Oh, we're good.
New Vegas.
We're good. Oh, here's where I broke the ending. So, we'll load our save game from when we've finished the game, and it lets us continue to do free roam because that's how these mods work. Which is weird. Oh, you've heard some rumors about some vertibirds, possibly Enclave, that have been cited to have crashed around the Mojave Wasteland. It's possible they were shot down by NCR Special Forces or simply had a mechanical malfunction. Anyway, it's very likely they were carrying advanced weaponry and or technology. It would be wise for you to find them before others do. So get out there and explore. 10 crash. Oh, we're playing not only good version, we're playing the great version. This is patched with the a bunch of things from and fixed of the Viva New Vegas mod pack, which has done a lot of fixes and done a lot to make sure that this game runs very good and doesn't crash.
2 hours left of the last VOD IV Bane watching it in snippets.
You don't want to let go. You don't want to let go. Go follow Explosive Barrel. EB is doing the queer raid trade.
Went upstairs with their shoes on, and I just mopped Ike 2 days ago.
That's you have to mop again. But go follow EB. He's doing the after Pride comes Sloth raid train that we're doing. I am taking part of it on not this weekend, on the 3rd of July. I am going to be playing Signalis. That might be the weekend, the Tuesday that we're finishing Signalis. So we're going to be part of the raid train. They're coming to raid in after my slot. It starts from 9 to 11. Then we get out of there and we're raiding into somebody else. So we might have enough time to finish Signalis. And we'll see what happens. So it's been such a pleasure getting to hang out with EB, and fantastic streamer, has been playing New Vegas on PS3, the worst version, because you gotta get those platinums. You gotta get all the trophies. You know what? I admire the dedication. You commit to the bit, that bit's gonna set you free. So please, go hang out with EB sometime. I do. I try to, like, in the mornings, like, or when I'm like on lunch or doing anything. So if I can, maybe you can too. There are 10 crash sites that have been spawned around the wasteland that are likely to have attracted attention.
Now ELL hop in occasionally in secret in between doing things.
Okay, don't get in trouble in the freezer drink. I'll see you later. There's rumors of an aloof elderly gentleman in Novak who's offering a considerable sum for a delivery job. Uncertain of his origins or motives, locals only mention the mysterious man in hushed tones. As an experienced courier, long accustomed to making deliveries in hazardous conditions, you would likely be well suited for the task. Perhaps you should speak to the man in Novak and determine if you stand to profit from the offer. The inheritance is recommended for experienced couriers that are level 20 plus. Here, hold on. I gotta get the game captured on my actual game capture. You want to capture New Vegas? Huh? You good, buddy? You happy? No, not this one. Oh, that should be it. There we go. Great. Okay, this is level 20 plus. Oh, radio signal found. You found a fragmented signal on your Pip-Boy. A broad range emergency transmission desperately seeking for help. The location of the source transmitter has been encoded into the message, so it should not be difficult to find whoever sent it out. Okay, well, that's another quest to do. Oh, shit. As several factions vie for control of New Vegas, coming back to New Vegas, you get bombarded with messages, just like you did when you start playing a fresh save of New Vegas anyway. So, it's like coming home again. Numerous firms have emerged that have specialized in the profitable, albeit risky enterprise of bounty hunting. Word has it that one nascent company, Randall and Associates, is screening applicants for employment to begin the application process. Collect the recruitment module at the saloon in Good Springs. Cool. I guess I can do that. I can go over Good Springs and oh, I have all of my companions. Mojave Wasteland 3. Well, I gotta wait for that one. Among the chatter of the Mojave, your Pip-Boy catches an encrypted radio signal. Its only discernible information comes from the broadcast signature, which responds to the patronym of Hypatia. You mark down the source on your map.
All companioned back for Mother Run LOL.
Yeah, yeah, they're all here. Do I want to have all of them for this, like, mod stuff that I'm doing? Where's Benny?
Boutbley. Doubtly.
Where the fuck is Benny? Bro! Fuck. I blinded myself 3 times. Joshua Graham, Muggy, and Eddie are at the Hoover Dam. Why? Where? Oh, there's Joshua Graham.
Where you were last.
I guess it was one of the places I was last. Hi, Muggy.
Did you bring me any new mugs?
God, I wish. Okay. That's 2. Where's Eddie? Where's my son? Whoa! Get off!
Your ghoul friend better not be radioactive.
Shut up, you racist.
Our guys put them.
Fuck, I don't want to deal with these people. They're just gonna be, like, rude to my friends. Raoul. Etc. I feel like I'm going the absolute wrong way for anything I need to do here. Where the fuck is Benny? Where the fuck is Eddie? Oh, wait. I guess if I'm playing New Vegas again, I have to bring back the old favorite pastime. Picking a lock. When I get to pick a lock. Unfortunately, again, the only lock I have is this one. Keys are on it. How's everybody doing today? It's gonna take me a second to do this. It's been a second since I've had this in my hand. Oh. There you go. Oh. Come on. Come on. There we go. I was like, oh, it's the first pin. Come on. No, it was that. Absolutely. Just need a little more pressure. Excellent job. It's, oh shit. This is it? That's all that's in here? Why was this locked? Muggy, you're making a lot of noise. It's not your fault, but I am telling you. Is Eddie up there? I can't see a damn thing. Eddie, where are you? And Benny, I guess. But Eddie, where are you? I care more about Eddie than I do Benny. I don't know how to spawn one. I guess I could tell everybody to go home, but I don't know where the fuck everybody goes. Can I make them all go back to the Lucky 38? Is that something I could do? Hey, why is the bloom up so high? This sun needs to relax. What are you doing? Where the fuck is Eddie? Hold on, I'm gonna pull everybody away. I can actually get a look. No. That fuck. It says Eddie is here. Is Eddie stuck under the ground or something? Inside of something? Maybe? No. Maybe? No. Eddie? Eddie? Eddie, the game's not the same without you.
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us?
Shut up.
Smartest move they've ever made, you ask me.
Where is Eddie? Where can he be? Like, I need to get my companions away so that I can, like, look on the map a little. Because Eddie's following. No way in hell he ain't. Okay, Eddie is... apparently over there. What the fuck? Okay, hold on.
Is he invisible or something, lol?
I'm gonna look.
Okay.
Everybody wait.
Okay.
Hey, look, I know. Just you guys can wait 5 fucking seconds.
Grandma will be...
Shut up. No Eddie. Maybe Eddie's all the way down here? Eddie is more this way. Oh, Eddie's in here! Shit. Where?
You left your boy.
I don't know how! Eddie? Eddie? Eddie, where are you? Oh, there you are! Alright, that's one down. Now don't ever do that again!
It's like trying to find a black cat in a blackout.
Yeah, I can't see shit. Eddie is a small ball man. Alright. Clear marker. We've gotten Eddie. Now the other challenge is to find out where the fuck Benny is. Oh, man. Is Benny dead? Is Benny dead?
Hey.
Hi, Eddie. Ah, look at you with your rifle. Where's my posse? Here we go. Hi, everybody. Sorry, I had to fly around for a second.
Let's.
Let's.
Right.
Right. Ah.
If you want these old.
I want these old?
If you want these old world relics, they're yours.
The Ulysses Companion's pretty cool, actually. I will say. Everybody here? Everybody queer? We good? Do I have everybody this time? There's Muggy. Okay. Now we find Benny. If Benny still exists. If not, he might have Maria. I hope that's not going to be the case. Cazador. Giant gecko. Fighting Cazadors. Oh my god. Ah, fuck! Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Shoot those wings off. I got stung by a Cazador. Am I poisoned? Did I resist it? I'm not poisoned. Okay. Well, it looks like they killed each other, maybe. Like Ginola. Yeah, they killed each other, looks like. Oh, he's just completely walkable. Ah, fuck. I'm thinking about using another gun. I like the Ranger Sequoia, but I do have other weapons. I did use it the whole playthrough. Let me switch to... Little Devil. I don't even have that gun on me. That's very odd, actually. I don't know where that could be. Did I sabotage myself in the past so that I wouldn't have this in the future? I'll use the light shining in darkness because I want to. This is a low magazine size weapon anyway. Same kind of thing, it just has one more bullet than the Ranger Sequoia. It still doesn't beat it in damage, I don't think. Why? Because I wanted to play New Vegas. I felt like playing New Vegas, so we're playing New Vegas. Speak with Joe Sellers. Investigate the source of the emergency broadcast. You know, I think I'll do the delivery job first. Yeah, let's see where that's gonna lead us. Off near Novak. Actually, there's by Novak. Believe it might be my Nipton.
Mayonnaise is the best.
I could be wrong. Right over there. Okay. Hang on. I need to check something. I got a number of New Vegas mods, and I need to make sure that I have ways to start the ones properly. Okay. Oh yeah, there's Hypatia. Let's sign to Benny, huh? Ooh. I feel like I should not have this many people with me right now. Yeah, okay. Ugh. I easily convinced myself. I want one right onto the strip. I would love one right onto the strip. Ooh, instead I gotta do the walk all the way up.
Hey,
Stop it. Stop it. Stop coming up to me.
Say, oh, say free side.
I don't know what the COC... I can COC for the strip. I mean, I can also COC... No, I can't COC Lucky 38. I wonder if they'll even let me into the Lucky 38. I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm flying. Flying even longer. I think this ending was the NCR ending. So I should be welcomed on the strip still. Shut up. God, I've implemented a police state. All right, everybody come here. Muggy, you wait here. Rex, you wait here. Hey, Cass, you wait here. Arcade, you wait here. Joshua Graham, you wait here. Ulysses, you also wait here. Veronica. Raul.
Okay.
Willie.
So much stress bet. I'm looking for
Necro,
nice
yeah, we're
dreams,
playing
like
more New
Saint
Vegas. We're
Vincent.
doing
Make sure
a,
your pipes clean. Ain't
doing a
dead
modded
yet.
run.
Getting lifted since my teens. Takes how you feel and reveals it like tight jeans. Ain't Tai Chi, but brings peace to my soul. Believe nothing relieves, just like some weed in a bowl. No time for hate. I ain't feeding the trolls. Only time to blaze and reach all my goals
Hey.
until deep in the hole. Please, I smoke like a brisket.
I
Love
like the
smelling
rap
sweet
clips.
like
It's
a bit of
you're hitting the right
eucalyptus.
audience.
High all the time from New Year's to
I
Christmas.
said I said the other day that I
staying
on stream that I
invictus.
tried
The
to pimp a
government
butterfly.
tricked us. They
Like,
lied about plants. Don't want us get.
like I listen to a fair amount of rap music. Okay, which companion should I take? Wait, where the fuck is Boone? Benny and Boone like eloped. Anything to do with the big hat? Take Raul.
Right behind.
I'll take Raul. Go back to the casino. Absolutely, let's go. All right, so I got my dog. I've got Raul. I've got Eddie. I guess this is who we're adventuring with today. Good pick. I have to. The problem is we gotta come back here. I don't know what the COC is. If I could just do that over and over and just COC right to there, I would switch guys out all the time. Damn. I didn't even get to draw and he was on the ground. All right, Raul. You can continue to hang out. Anyway, back to Novak. All so atmospheric.
You? Are you there? Are you here for the delivery job? Come closer, please.
Full disclosure, I played these once when I was younger. I don't remember a lot of them.
Yes.
If any of them.
I recognize you. A regular courier would suffice, but you... Well, this is fortuitous.
Uh-huh.
You're a person of many parts, aren't you? I heard you cheated death. Left quite a mark around here. Nothing like being dug out of a shallow grave to give you perspective, eh?
I didn't know about that.
All this time, everything you've done, your choices, the people you've killed, you can't control that story. You may not realize it, but you're becoming the stuff of legend. Whether you like it or not, if not for my infirm condition, I'd be apt to hear your take on things. You have made your choices, seen the consequences. I did much the same. Long ago, in another life. I am still paying for those choices. Couriers have a special role, one of trust. I hope you will maintain that fidelity.
You've been getting your daily bread, Alice. How you doing, Alice? How's the stream going so far? How's Dishonored been?
This off any longer. I want you to deliver a package to a man in West.
Did you finish all the games yet?
His name is Bradley. In exchange, I will pay you 500.
I finished
cats.
Dishonored and 2 LOL.
So are you going to play the third one and then Deathloop?
Yes, somebody please help me. Oh wow, I'm about to die.
I've been on Soma now.
Shit.
Oh right, you're doing Soma. Oh,
And
there.
I
Speaking of
just
Dishonored,
used that shit. You know what? Maybe I should.
yeah, there's Death of the
I didn't even think
Outsider,
about this.
and then there's
Like, I
Deathloop.
have a gun.
LOL.
Oh my god.
No one kills one of us.
It's
I'm not.
you should get it on sale if you're gonna do it at all. That's all I would say. It's interesting, but Deathloop is really good. I really like Deathloop. That was a great game that I'm gonna play on the show at some point. I'm gonna go do a Dishonored run myself, and like try and see if I can ghost. I probably won't be able to do it, but I'm gonna try to ghost every level, and we're gonna do it.
On for now.
Completely understandable. I really like those games.
I do not envy you ghosting.
I've done it before, actually. A long time ago, I've done it before. Blink is a very strong tool. I love Blink. I suspect there's more to this package than meets the eye.
madman.
Make it 1,000, we have a deal.
If
If not, I'll definitely do completely non-lethal. I won't kill a single person.
Never ceases to surprise me.
I know what all the alternatives
Very
are.
well. This is all I have.
Thank you.
Deliver this letter and key to Bradley.
Thank you,
A
Joe.
mercenary under the employ of the West Side Militia.
Those are fantastic games to do
I
stealth.
always end up killing people by accident. LMAO.
I don't allow myself to kill anybody, so I have to Batman it completely.
If you elect to assist Bradley, I will be in your debt. I hope this will be an end to things. A just
No, it's
settlement.
legit by accident.
Good luck.
Oh,
Courier.
like you've thrown like okay, I've
to
like
be alone.
knocked a guy out and thrown him in a puddle and he's like drowned. Like I've seen that happen. Do. You're not gonna need them. He's not gonna
I did
need
end up
them.
being a serial killer by accident.
He doesn't need them. Anyway, let's go give this to Bradley. There's Bradley. You a serial killer by accident? Well, that's what like the
My
morality
boots just
system is
kinda
like.
Fell into it.
That's like what the morality system is like in Dishonored. Like the more people you kill, the worse it does get, and if you kill as many people as possible, it's like the worst ending. Like the skies get darker, whatever.
I meant IRL.
Well, don't kill people. That's bad, Alice. Just send him to the bottom of the sea. Oh, that's the wrong one. Send him to the bottom of the sea instead. Tie some ropes around their feet. Put a cement shoes on. You know. You know, you got him there. What the fuck is this?
Dishonored 2 doesn't have any consequences for a high body count.
It doesn't have any? Well, you could do high body count non and not pacifist, but without getting caught. And that's a different thing too. It measures it differently. It's still on the scale, but it gives you something else, right? Like the ratings are considered different. They're on a grid. A gradient. How am I getting over there? Oh, it's really far. I might as well.
I never killed anyone, but I'm saying if it did have a slay phase, it'd be accidental.
It'd be accidental. You know, the thing is, we gotta consider the billionaires in this equation. Make sure.
If you can't keep that thing under control, I will.
The boomers?
You've done us a great service. Thank you.
The boomers are just holding
Dishonored,
on.
You got rat-tacked when you killed so many. Dishonored 2 doesn't have that.
No, it doesn't have that. Well, there's more blood flies in certain areas, like the disease sections and things.
Look,
if I remember correctly.
If you've got something to say, make it quick.
Want your gun? I have delivery.
What? Are you sure it's for me? All right, give me a second. Hold on. Thought I heard something. Fuck! Fiends from the west.
Oh, goblin sibling! I need a long gun. That's not a long gun. That's not a long gun.
That's true. There's a bone charm you can equip to get rid
There we
of those
go.
attacks, though.
Ah, there we go.
Bread! Mayonnaise is the best!
Bing. Yeah, that's right. You can. That's right. You are correct. Jesus Christ. Get pop. Come on, pop him. Thank you for getting your pizza party check-in, Alice. Is he dead? Oh my God, there's so many. Come on!
Blood flies.
Sir, Reaper
Come
Alice
on.
has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
I don't want to eat blood flies. Fuck.
EW.
Oh my God. Are blood flies a sandwich? Blood flies traditionally seen. Dishonored. Dishonored. Blood flies. They're flies. Blood. Here, we'll open the image in a big way. There we go. Blood flies. Are they a sandwich? They're an insect. They have a carapace, an exoskeleton, and a gooey center. Yeah, they're a sandwich.
They're basically mosquitoes.
They are big mosquitoes. They exist within radical sandwich anarchy. I do think because they're oh my God. HP.
Yum protein.
HP. Did you just celebrate? Did it say
more months of
6
the
more
experience.
months? 6 months in advance. Oh my fucking God. HP. Thank you so much. Holy shit.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh my God. Thank you. I'm You know what? I hope the Panthers win today. Game 4. They can do it. Absolutely. I'll drink to them. Those blood flies though? That's radical sandwich
Let
anarchy.
us go, baby.
Let's go, baby. You gotta let me know because I'm gonna be streaming.
Blushing so hard it's adorable.
It's insane when you guys decide to say, you know what, Richard Sandwichard, you've done a great job. Here's some, here's a sub, and I never expect it, and it is incredible every time, and the feeling has not gone away. Thank you. I
Richard
really appreciate
Sandwichard,
it.
you've done a great job here, SA sub.
You're right, there you go. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why are there so many of these fiends?
Obviously we want to give you subs, it's in your name.
Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Everybody can give me more and more subs. Oh god. This is a fucking war zone and somebody got obliterated. We get subs and sandwiches. You guys are named my Sammys. Subs and sandwich. I really want one.
God damn. I haven't
Your head is through a fence. No offense.
Now I'm hungry.
Territory.
I could use some
After that
sandwich.
little fracas, color me impressed. You moved like a merc. Glad
Cheer
you're
one,
here.
cheer one,
Shit.
cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one,
God
cheer
damn
one,
it.
cheer one, 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 cheer cheer one. Ha ha ha, cheer baby.
I separated with
LMAO,
your
Jesus.
mother long after you were born. The reasons for my decision are complicated.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
On the contrary, I became to ensure your safety. Not long after I met your mother, there was a war, and I was on the losing side.
I am your father.
Association with me could be mistaken for.
Wait, I completely missed all of this.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one,
Okay.
cheer one, cheer one,
Look,
cheer one, cheer one, cheer
I
one.
did say I didn't want to dab so much. You're correct.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one,
Now,
cheer one, cheer one,
if it happens a lot, I get testy.
cheer one, 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 cheer
50
one,
dabs in a row.
cheer one, 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 cheer one.
That's why Scarab does it. Oh, that's why Scarab does it like 50 cents at a time.
Okay, okay.
Never.
Scarab does it as one, and then I give bigger dabs. I give better dabs because they're one at a time.
Christ.
This is hilarious.
That SY Scarab have 125.
Yeah, that's why he does them all in a big thing at a time. He gets the same effect. Oh.
There's no way to redo this convo. Is there?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how far back I am. I have it's a mod. I have no idea what's even happening. Deliver the items to Bradley. All right, I guess let's go see Bradley.
I am on 111 streaks.
Ew. Oh, and for the stream, yes. Man, a light shining in darkness is not doing it.
LOL.
I am
Let me try the 12.
Make a wish.
LOL you to what were you thinking?
Let me try this. Woo!
Let's watch it.
You call me fuck nuts?
Look, I'm on duty. If
I have a delivery for you.
What? Are you sure it's for me? All right, give me a second. Hold on. Fuck! Fiends from the west.
All right, I gotta do this again.
Why not slap nuts? Personally, I prefer my nuts to be fucked.
Fuck nuts? Yes. Oh. Oh, this is a war crime. This is a war crime.
That's what they called me in college.
A war crime?
LOL.
Literally the nuclear
Fuck
option.
nuts.
They called you fuck nuts in college?
My existence is a war crime.
Your existence is a war
I'm
crime.
still curious.
Not many people can say that.
You are what you eat.
Ah, you ate fuck nuts?
Hidden in the shadows felt. You ate war crimes.
Yeah, you eat war crimes. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, now he's not. Yeah, get him, dog. Thanks, Rex. You're a good boy. And I love you. Oh my God!
Another day, and I am going to make it everyone's problem.
You're making everyone else's problem. Ooh, jump shot. Ooh, second jump shot. Yeah, get him, Rex. See, they can live long enough when there's only 2 of them shooting besides me.
Why be part of the problem when you can be the whole problem?
You know, you could be part of the solution too.
For that. It is like a TikTok sound.
God damn.
I was just about to quick
save.
save.
Since I guarded a caravan passing through Hades territory. You're a courier, right? Since we got a little breathing, a sealed letter.
Bread!
Let's see what it says.
Bread! Mayonnaise is the best!
My name is Joe Sellers. I'm almost certain you've never heard of me. No shit. When I wrote this letter, I was unsure if I'd summon the nerve to send it.
I'd rather be a problem than a chemical.
Choices long ago that impacted you more than you may know. I often question my decisions, how things turned out.
Okay.
I'll get to the point. I am your father.
Oh, Jesus.
I separated with your mother not long after you were born. The reasons for my decision are complicated. It was not for lack of feeling or to shirk responsibility. Bull fucking shit. On the contrary, I became an exile to ensure your safety. Not long after I met your mother, there was a war, and I was on the losing side. Mere association with me could be mistaken for complicity. As a result, I cut all ties with your mother. She went to Reno, and I wandered. I've no doubt you harbor resentment for my actions. Fuck you. If you hate me or only wish to ignore me, I only beg you to accept my parting gift. Consider it my feeble attempt to reckon for your abandonment. I know you have subsisted as a soldier of fortune for some time. I never wanted that life for you. Better than your life, cocksucker. There's a vault in the Mojave that contains enough wealth to let you start anew.
Tomorrow I am going to do a full clean of the apartment.
Do it.
There's nothing I can offer to make up for the pain I inflicted on you and your mother, but I still owe you this birthright. It is all that... However, I believe your profession has given you the skills and necessary fortitude to see this through. Enclosed with this letter is a key. The first of 3.
Want to come do mine?
The first of 3?
The next key is in Linus Caverns in the Mesquite Mountains. It's been so long since these measures were put in place, I have no idea what you'll find there aside from the next key. I understand if you wish to dispose of this note and erase any notion of connection to me, you would be more than justified. Consider this my last will and testament.
Hidden in the
Your
shadows,
father,
did you already
Joe
move?
Sellers.
Yep.
No bullshit. Is this some kind of con? Come clean or I'll butt stroke your fucking
I am
skull.
getting there.
I'm not privy to what's inside.
Excuse my
That SA
skepticism,
thrills
but
so happy for
what
you.
the fuck am I supposed to make of this? Some old coot writes me, says I inherited his stash.
What a thrill.
Even if it's a con, it's shit. He expects me to go digging through fuck knows what kind of shitholes to get some keys? Fuck that noise.
This letter could be the real deal.
Still, I have no way of knowing if he's just another asshole. If he's what I think he is, ex-Enclave, that could be worth my time.
Huh.
Bastards still have munitions dumps.
There is a
scattered around.
variety of stuff in the apartment. I just need to get the bed inside and we'll go from there.
Fucking Van Graffs gouge the shit out of everyone. It'd be fun to undercut them. I'm not opposed to investigating this, and I'd be willing to split some of the goods if you help out. Seems you know how to handle yourself. Only thing is that I'm under contract to West Side.
Get the bed in, and then you're good, yeah.
There's something of a fiend problem. I don't know where they get the manpower, but fiends keep coming out
What
of
is
the
this
woodwork
gold
to
in
attack
collecting?
West Side. Even though badass bounty hunters
fish.
Heck, Casa D shadows.
it seems someone else is stepping in to stir them into a frenzy.
You gave bits, so you get fish.
Rumor has it some strung-out witch doctor has the fiends on a drug-fueled holy ward against West Side. Really, I couldn't make this up. It seems he's holed up in the old Hoffman mine just west of here. If you can take him out, the fiend attacks should taper off. If the fiends are neutralized, I should be clear of my duties here, at least long enough to track down the vault.
Oh, I had a
have
chat
to
head
stay
covering
watch,
it up,
but I'll throw in
lol.
some caps if you take care of this
We
for
just
me.
moved towels and
Afterward, we
various
can
medical
strike off
supplies
together.
earlier.
Deal?
Do it.
Good. Here's a
Good.
few things I
As
was
long as
holding
moving's
on to.
going well.
They should help you clear those fuckers out.
Just be careful.
Check back with me when it's done.
Live with your legs, not with your back,
A lot of bandages.
etc.
So exciting.
Brass knucks.
Do you have roommates or just you? If you want to say.
Yeah, I don't even know that.
It is just me for now.
Do you like it?
Stand guard.
Heck yeah, you can
Do
walk
you like
around
it?
in your underpants.
I hate living alone.
I understand. I'm alone in the apartment right now, and it's tough.
I'll be okay.
ID walk around
You'll be
naked
fine.
with roommates, lol.
Pink.
Want to be my
I only got him
roommate.
one time.
I don't want to walk around naked.
Let us do it.
Yeah, you don't have to walk around naked. You can. The thing is, you can do it if you ever had the want or interest. That's the difference. That's the difference. Varmint rifle.
I could, but I don't want to.
You
Don't
don't
want
have to, it's
to.
the power of options.
We just close the blinds a lil when we naked in Casa DHP.
I don't have a brush gun or anything anymore. No, I don't. All right, medicine stick, I guess.
I've
West
never closed my
CS.
blinds. If people want to watch, just leave it.
Ah! Why'd you do this to me? Thank you, thank you. Robot rifles. Shoulder-mounted machine gun, plus.
Looks like I know what a JPEG is.
You're comes everybody.
Just skip.
Dang hot dog.
Thank you. Thank you for hot dogging me. It's always great, Dave, when somebody has enough points to hot dog me. Gotcha. 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 Sleep for an hour in their bed. Sleep for an hour in their bed. It's a 10mm pistol. Why do you have a 10mm pistol? Alright, let's turn a couple guys into zombies. It took centaur blood to do that, by the way.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts,
I hit that guy.
Microwave dressing?
Whoa, dead. See his leggies fly out like that? Ooh.
That was terrifying.
Was it? That's a signature of the Sandwichard experience. Smokey's Tavern. So the way his leggies flew out?
Fair enough.
Crowbar. Get off my dog.
Pizza.
Ooh, pizza.
OMG, that sounds good.
Pizza sounds good. I introduced HP and Jote to a pizza place, and I have been thinking about the pizza again.
Hell yeah.
Because of course I have.
That's fractions, baby.
That's fractions, baby.
What place?
Oh, I had to turn that man into goo. It's called. Do I dox myself? It's called oh my god. My brain has scrubbed the information from my mind in order to not dox myself while I'm streaming.
Pizza Hut.
No, not Pizza Hut. It's not Pizza Hut. It's a really nice local place. It's been open like for 50 years up here in
Hut of
Mississauga.
Pizza.
You don't have to say.
It's a good. Wait, hold on. There was a mod for a 10mm pistol in here. Hold on. 10mm pistol, 10mm pistol laser sight. Huh. Really a laser sight? This is not more accurate. I mean, it could be more accurate than it was before. I didn't test it before. Oh, I didn't want his syringe. I picked up his syringe because I had to. Nasty, disgusting. Ick. Yucky. Just a man running at you with a syringe. A mystery syringe. Can you imagine? I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about what it would be like if a man ran up to me with a mystery syringe. That's terrifying. What the fuck is this? Oh my god!
That's what animals feel like at the vet. Yeah, I get hepatitis C.
Oh, she got more clothes on.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
He's not gonna put it on.
Wait, your wife had an anime titty collection.
Yeah, my wife has an anime titty collection. Hang on, you wanna see?
Has. That's awesome.
Hold on here.
Today.
They got Marin Kitagawa from Dress Up Darling with real panty action. And I mean, they're not really titty figures, but I joke because there was one once that Kendra showed that was Marin like on a bed with like the bikini on or whatever for the sizing in that one scene. And she was like, oh, I could get that. And I was like, do you really want that? It's the titty figure. And it's become the joke since then.
Love it.
Ah, yes. New Vegas just spins when it waits for you.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one,
Oh,
cheer
damn it.
one, cheer 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 one,
I'm gonna ban doing this.
cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Stop.
Who is moving the thing?
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna ban doing this.
Why are you so mad? It's fresh steel.
If you give me one more
Guess
excuse
who
about
has to
drop off
think
and attacks, you can
more means of employment.
Oh, what happened, Drink? I mean, we all need more money.
Repetitive sound hell to my ears, lol.
Yeah, it is all. Yeah, a little bit too. I'm sorry, Steel. Maybe we gotta put a nix on that one. I don't want, you know, I can't. I don't want to.
Original.
I am getting 17 hours this coming
Oh,
day.
fuck them.
I'll
Fuck
be
your
good.
job. You need to unionize. Do it. You'll never regret it. I'll get the junkies off their asses. Keep the pressure on West Side. Don't fuck up. That's a lot of drugs.
It's fun, it's not like it's playing the
And
whole
the
stream, we
medics.
have repetitive TDS LOL.
I mean, I would say that... now, do not argue a point like that on my stream at somebody else.
Or else he would just walk out the DTBH.
I feel that drink. But if somebody has a complaint like that, I think we need to hear that. That matters. We don't want to make it hard for people who have issues listening to repetitive noises or, you know, loud sounds or something. We don't want to be discourteous to that. Accessibility is important. You have anything I need? No. But I know that it's fun to make me dab a bunch.
I'm also here as a mod. It's an important thing to be aware of for people who have misophonia.
Yeah.
Could you dab without the noise?
I understand that some noises trigger a migraine for me.
I mean, yeah, I could. Like when Scarab does it, and he does it like he drops in like 125 bits at once, and I just do a bunch of like really good dabs. But I hope I put my whole ass into them. It's free dab estate. It's free real estate on dab
I'll
estate.
slide a
Drop Rock
quarter
Candy,
under
thank
your
you.
door and you can keep dabbing. Quiet quarters.
The
Yeah,
quiet
just once like
quarter.
that is more than fine. LOL.
Anyway, I'm off, I need rest.
You go, you rest, you,
Have a great
it's a
stream.
weekend, yeah, you
Bye, be
rest,
well.
have a great weekend. It's the perfect time to relax. Tooth hurty.
What is it?
I cleared out the fiends.
I wasn't sure if you were serious when you took that on. There's no questioning your commitment now. That should dampen the fiend spirits for a while, so I'm free to
You
travel.
did his fucking job, LOL.
I got a free guy. Let's get going.
Okay, let's put that Pip-Boy to good use. Here are the coordinates for the vault. But before we head out there, I want to see this old man for myself. If he is who he claims to be, I at least want to look him in the eyes, see what sort of man he is. Chalk it up to dumb curiosity. Let's get going.
Up.
He's probably fucking dead.
Up. I mean, it's oh, that's all the way across the map. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I was gonna say this is really far. And if we're gonna go see his dad, because I just traveled across the Mojave. If we're gonna see his dad again, he's probably fucking dead. Like he's gonna be so dead.
All right, let's see if. Fuck me. Jesus, he's dead. Here I was, ready to spit in his eye, and he... Hold on, that's blood. Small caliber headshot. Very clean. Professional. Somebody was after him.
Stop.
Why would they go to the trouble when he was on
Wow.
his deathbed? What the hell have you gotten me into here? Did he say anything about the stash? Did he mention other interested parties?
Don't wanna
What the
say I
fuck is
told
going
you
on
so.
here?
Hey, look. I was here to deliver a package. He didn't say anything else.
Nothing at all. Really. Shit, I'm at a loss. This is not amateur work, I can tell you that much. I just wanted a payoff, not this mess. I say we walk out of here and forget about this entire thing. It isn't worth the trouble.
I say we keep going.
For the record, I think this is a mistake. But a deal is a deal, and I can't
Classic
stomach the
fucked
idea of you
situation.
claiming that loot
Ringo would
without
get
me.
his ass in
I
though.
want to tune it up before we do anything else. Let's head back to West Side, and then we'll start off for the
This is 100% a classic. Like, man, this sucks. I can't believe this has happened. This also, stop moving. Jesus.
Hang on, I'm gonna go pray and come back to bitch and complain in your ears, lol.
We'll see you in a
I
bit.
was looking for a generic messenger, not the courier. Quite a reputation you've developed in the Mojave.
Hawkins? Who are you?
Well, that's circumstantial. For the purposes of our business, you can call me Hawkins.
What do you want?
The late Mr. Sellers had a certain key in his possession that was given to you. Apparently, Mr. Sellers neglected to inform you of his contractual obligation to my employer. The aforementioned key was to be passed to my employer upon Sellers' death. You could call it life insurance. Unfortunately, Mr. Sellers elected to break the contract as he employed you to deliver the key to Mr. Bradley. This is a problem.
Mr. John Sellers.
I will not mince words, courier. I know full well your reputation, your abilities, but I require that key.
He had so much time to do it, too. I met hobos with more attitude than you.
You fuck. Oh, fuck, I'll cut your kidney.
Not even a fucking chance. This guy didn't even have a moment. He didn't have anything on him either.
We are now in a storm of fuck, my friend. That guy was Syndicate, no doubt about it. Connected and dangerous. Fuck my life.
What's the Syndicate?
Organized crime and then some. I butted heads with a few of their low-level guys outside New Reno. They're all over the NCR, connected with Brahmin barons, politicians, law enforcement. It was just a matter of time before they showed up here. Thing is, they wouldn't have sent that guy if the key wasn't worth it. Seeing as to how we're already on their radar, we may as well follow through and track down those keys. We've got nothing to lose now. The letter specified the coordinates for a place called Linus Cavern, located in the Mesquite Mountains. Yeah, let's see what we can find there.
One sec. I had to respond to a message. All right, this is all a long way. Mesquite Mountains campsite. Mesquite Mountains. Oh, wait.
Clear.
Jesus Christ. God damn. Run up on as soon as I get here, man. Fuck him up, Eddie. Fuck him up.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Ah, shit. Sure.
I'm not sure how I feel about this whole thing. Honestly, what do you think we'll find in here? I'm tempted to just leave it alone.
I want guns.
Hey, who the fuck are you calling meek? Alright, I'm right behind you. But if death claws lop our faces off, I'm gonna remind you I was right.
They won't. I'm better than that.
Fuck me, I hate caves. Dark, full of critters waiting to bite me.
Oh shit, Nightkin.
Yes, waddling around like jackasses. This is gonna help.
Oh, Nightkin. Hunting rifle, NCR armor. What boy? What do you smell? Worms? Horses? There. Oh my god! Oh my god. There's so many fucking guys in here. 3? Well, 2 of them in super sludges, that's fine. God, that was a little scary. Just the way they... Another one. I wonder if I can see them on my thermals. Ooh. Yeah, that one has a name. Uh-oh. That one has a name. I wonder. Okay, reload. Reload. Slap that thing in there. A lot of big fucking weapons. Oh no, he's attacking me anyway. Nice. Hey, Barnabas ain't fucking around. Where'd he go? Raise him. He killed many Brahmin. Bitch Tabitha, reject us. Huh. I shoot their meat.
Now what in the fuck is this? Huh. 3 steaks and a sniper rifle. That's what I want at my funeral.
Oh, here we go. Oh! Wow, okay. So at the end of this, because he was the one that the hunter that took care of them, that's how they buried him.
Actually.
Okay.
Knox.
Legs are crushed. I think I'm bleeding inside won't last much longer. The city, so dark. It was one of the dark figures. Goodman. I know it was him. I told the mutants I was coming. Got me ambushed. They bashed my ribcage in like a bag of fucking carrots. They think I'm some kind of god. I'd give anything for a muffin right now. Why would they think he's a god? Well, where the fuck?
It's really funny seeing you in chat here sometimes.
Stand clear.
Woo. I think it's great.
Friend groups collide type beat.
That's how it goes. That's when you provide quality New Vegas-based content.
Okay, anyway, you ready, right?
Dr. Doofin. Oh, fuck! Woo, woo!
Rich, not right.
I'm ready, Rich. Are you head again? You hanging out? You coming to hang out? I take your missiles. I disabled this thing while it was standing up.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
One day I'll get that steel mod.
Survivors, naturally. Thanks, Pops. Nothing I like more than traipsing into a tomb filled with crazed robots.
That beer was floating. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh. Holy shit. Give out all my shit. Oh my gosh. Computer does not work. Next move. What? Take all your plasma disruptors. Is this steel? I've seen all of your movies.
I don't know, is it? Oh my god.
Welcome to the Sandwichard experience, friend of the show. It's Fresh Steel. Jar rifle. Cup. Steel, I'm glad you're here. How has everything been? Wine in the fridge? Are they monsters?
So much all the time.
Oh, everything, everywhere, all at once, yeah?
Yeah, just like the movie.
What movie?
Everything, everywhere, all at once?
Oh, like that movie.
Bro! Yes.
Jar rifle, not to be confused with jarate. Ew. As much as there's piss, there's no piss.
Christ.
But only in Kojima games. This guy's dead. I knocked. Oh my god.
I don't want to know. Also, on my end, you sound a little bit garbled, though I'm not sure how.
That could be my.
That's some kind of thing.
That could just be my Discord.
Maybe.
Restarting Discord.
Maybe he's just a little garble. Why?
I might be a little garbly. You know, Garbly writes. More accessibility for Garble. The Sandwichard experience is allowed to garble sometimes.
There we go. Much better.
Thank you. AI just switched and went crazy and killed everyone.
Wow.
Colonel Dick Phillips.
Dick?
Phillips.
In this Christian stream?
All right, you got it.
It's Christian stream.
Let's plug the key. Damn.
COL Dick
That's right.
Philly.
We're headed for BFE east of Nellis.
Dick Philly.
Fuck it, we've come this far. I didn't survive the Night King revival just to quit now.
Hold
Lead the way,
on.
partner.
So let me give you some background to what I'm just seeing right now.
Colonel Dick Philly?
I'm paying bills, right?
As one
and as one does for like several things, and I just saw the website's logo change in real time.
No.
To a
Pride?
gradient. Yes. I put a picture in the VC chat. Fucking incredible, actually.
In real time, you watch them switch it over.
Yeah.
Like on one page, it was, and then you refreshed by clicking into another one. It was rainbow.
Hmm.
They got it. They got to do it. It's the 15th.
God have mercy.
Happy Pride Month.
Mm.
You know, they don't have enough pride in their month. That's the problem. You gotta have a little more pride in their month. Yeah. Am I gonna get attacked on the way out? Maybe if I shoot Night King, I deserve to be attacked on the way out.
If that's the universe's way of saying get good, then probably. Possibly.
Oh, it's so far. Oh, it was attacking me. Wait. No, I don't know if they're attacking me. But there certainly is a battle of some kind. Oh,
so why don't
it's
you
the Enclave.
it?
It's the Enclave that had the crash vertibird.
Oh! From like literally the start of this whole fucking wow.
Oh my god, there's so many!
Since when were this much Enclave even a thing? Hello?
They weren't. This is a mod.
I know, but like how many of them can hole up in a single vertibird, my guy?
It's not. They've come to recover it by foot, I guess.
Oh.
It's crash.
Do not be paying it. Is that a giant? Like, oh, that's a scorpion. Never mind. I was about to say, is that a fucking crocodile?
We fought a giant one earlier, actually, a gecko. It was
Oh.
like the size of Godzilla. It was really big.
No thanks.
Good luck recovering an entire vertebrate on foot, idiot. Yeah, exactly.
God.
Supply crate, average. Do not inform me of what I am.
I was
Mr.
gonna say
Supply
something
Crate.
mean and then I immediately forgot.
I am inadequate. Anyway, whenever I get into a lockpicking thing minigame that I have
Why
to do,
would you say?
I have to pick a lock on my stream whenever I get into the lockpicking minigame in Fallout New Vegas, and of course it takes me not that long to do it, which it doesn't take us very long to do it in New Vegas because it's bada bing bada boom, we're done. That's a lot of shit.
Congratulations.
There's a lot of shit.
Wow. Can't you just take everything if you
Mission
need
orders.
everything? Or is it just a lot of
Recon
bullshit kind of
around Prim. Identify local leadership. Return to the bunker. What
There's
the
a
fuck?
whole ass bunker in this?
Ariane's doing something.
I
That's
gotta
fucking
know
wild.
at this rate.
Oh,
Wait,
I gotta
so
go to
right now,
Dallas
are
too.
you... Oh,
Sorry?
Jesus Christ.
That's fine.
Do you have like? Are you playing as Ringo or as Ariane?
No, this is
Ringo following Ariane.
This is still Ringo.
Or Ariane. This is still Ringo. Okay.
This is after he's finished his stuff for the main game.
I see. I see. So he's still on a wild goose chase.
Yeah, it's a completely different, set of bullshit.
Incredible job, everybody.
Hold on. Where is it? Oh, here we go.
I'm holding.
It's still coming.
Come.
Come.
Thank you. Not the communism flag on accident.
Yeah. There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like.
Jesus Christ.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Shaky Johnson, welcome to the Sandwichard Secret Saturday stream. I'm glad you're here. We're playing New Vegas today. If you've never played New Vegas, what are you doing? Play it. Right? What? No, stop watching my... Well, don't stop watching my stream. Stop watching my stream and go play New Vegas. And it will react every time that somebody says come. It will say come.
Wow.
So if you would like to come to your heart's content, you're able to. You'll be the Vegases. You have to the Sony Vegas and the New Vegas. Play with full rando and door randomizer. Oh my god. That sounds.
But what
about?
God. Well, what about the third real New Vegas?
The one that was in our hearts the whole time.
Okay, the fourth very real New Vegas.
What about NASCAR? Jet double perks glitch? What? How's that work? Oh, I'm getting irradiated.
Whoa.
Pizza time.
No skeletal remains or
Pizza.
batshit robots.
Pizza
Place
time.
looks like it's held up pretty well.
Shit, man, I want pizza.
I was thinking about pizza earlier.
I know.
Where's my pizza party check-in? There it is. Pizza.
Pizza. Yay, pizza party.
I like the pizza party. I pizza party. Oh my god.
She pizzaed all over my party till I tower?
She pizzaed all over my tower till I party. She partied all over my tower till I pizza.
Fuck! Don't need that one.
Love it.
Yeah. Hold on. Where is it? I have a button on here for it.
Oh my god, dude. No.
I have so many buttons. Oh, I hit a wrong button again. Here we go. So she pizzaed on my tower until I partied. She towered on my party until I pizza.
Doing random things. I kind of get back
she partied on my pizza till I towered.
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you being here. How are you doing, pal?
And things have disintegrated. Okay, you do ghost town gunfight and pretend you're siding with the powder gangers. You kill Ringo. I'm Ringo. You pour back to Joe Cobb, and then he tells you to extort the businesses. You kill Joe Cobb and the gangers. You go to Chet and extort him endlessly for ammo, armor, experience. You can reach max level for revealing good springs, then respec your character, and most perks will stick around, which lets you get a whole set of perks. Holy shit.
Wow.
That's wild. I've never heard. I'm gonna have to try that at some point. Maybe when we do the Ariane stuff. Max level at the start of New Vegas. Ace! Ace, thank you for joining us here on the Sandwichard Experience. I'm Richard Sandwichard, and you're joining us. That was nothing. But you know what's not nothing? The fact that you're here today. I appreciate it. And guess what?
Richard has gone missing.
We're all entitled to better benefits and more money, so you might as well strike. Withhold your labor until you get a fair deal.
Incredible.
Max Rebo,
a s'more
baby.
Is a sandwich. And a s'more exists there. Structurally pure, but ingredient rebellious. What the fuck? Why do you know that? Time memorial, we don't do tutorial. Ringo, Ricky Balls, Death Canterbury, full of falls. We gotta do the rap.
One cheer, one cheer, one cheer, one cheer, one cheer, one cheer.
I'm wearing that lemon shirt.
It's free real estate.
Thank you for joining us here on the Sandwichard Experience tonight. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and you are getting sandwiched now. If you haven't followed Oni Dreaming, if you came in on the raid and you haven't been following Ace, make sure you do. Please make sure that you do. This might cover me. Actually, it might not even show on this scene at all. Hold on. Do it.
You can't do this.
There you go.
Chris.
Oh, don't die. Well, you've
Chris,
died.
Baby, you've never killed me during this section. Why are you doing this?
Don't die. You've died. Well, could be worse. Was it when we were playing Resident Evil 4 that I first went and hung out in your stream? I don't remember. It could have been, it was a long time ago. And I only got to pop in for a second earlier today, but I'm glad you can come and visit. I'm really happy. Thank you. I'm glad to see you here. We're playing New Vegas today. We're getting back to roots. We're going and doing some mod stuff. And it's been actually a lot of fun. It was Resident Evil 4. It's yeah. Oh, I want I have a distinct memory of you playing Resident Evil 4, and it's when you are fighting the El Gigante in the castle.
El Gigante.
That's a fun sequence. That's a really good game. There's literally a trail of bodies. That's Incinerator. Like, what the fuck? All right, no wonder this mod is recommended highly.
What happened? Is that a
It's a giant rat.
Okay.
He's not attacking me, so I'm fine.
Can you pet the rat?
No, but I can put things in him.
What?
Well,
okay.
Well, the way that this works is I put
I know
3 sticks of dynamite inside of the rat, and then I walk away.
However, what if you didn't? Oh crap. You would be shoving it in the rat's ass. I wonder, can I over encumber in him ass? He scream at own ass. Oh, that poor rat. It was a stick of dynamite too. Oh my god. Why would you do that? That's like animal cruelty at this rate.
I didn't know what would happen. I mean, I knew what would happen. I knew what would happen. I knew exactly what would happen.
It was intentional.
But it was
So
intentional, but I didn't.
Intentional animal cruelty.
Hold on.
Great job.
Wait. I've never reverse pickpocketed a stick of dynamite into a rat before, and I had to take the opportunity. I just got General.
However,
I got General Oliver's outfit. Why is it in a vending machine in this vault?
Shopping
Something is
a
broken.
grenade in Arad's prison
Don't
pocket.
call it a prison pocket in that voice, Drink. Arad's prison pocket.
Oh my god. I don't like that. I don't.
Yeah, neither do I. But it's fun. Arad's.
Shut up.
Prison pocket. Gatling laser. God damn. There's
As opposed to a Gatling gun.
Oh, that's a hot pocket.
well, yeah, it shoots lasers instead.
Fantastic.
That was also my nickname in college.
Oh. Oh my god. But why would you do that?
I can get his meat.
Oh, try again.
I got rat
Where
meat.
is this?
Where is this? This is a mod. This is a mod called the Inheritance. This is the Lucas Mine facility, and I'm really heavily irradiated right now. Hold on. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I was so irradiated. Did you see that? That was actually close to death.
Dude.
Everyone is gone.
That's what happens when you're not wearing pyro armor. So, get good. Again with the rat. Why are there so many? How are they even surviving here?
They've eaten things, I guess. Dino toy. 12 pencils. There's a modded companion I can get that likes pencils.
Really? But what would that do for you?
I don't know. What won't it do for me?
Will they sharpen your pencils?
A feeling of emotional fulfillment.
If the rats did all this,
Will they sharpen your
the entire
pencils?
enclave just went to shit.
They will. They'll with their teeth.
Okay, then better than nothing.
If you give this companion like 50 pencils or something, then she will want to romance you.
Okay. That's your business.
No, well, I'm telling you this story. I did it once when I was like, oh, I could
God.
romance this character. And then the mod busted her out, like she did like a quick turn and her clothes came off. And then we had the screen went black and then sex happened on my computer speakers and I was like, oh no, I didn't know this was gonna happen immediately. And then she called me, she said hello lover once on my screen, and my mom walked in and was like, I don't like that. And I'm like, I can't control what this thing is, but I didn't know what would happen.
Hello lover.
I was like,
Dude, that sucks.
Taste vomit in the back of your throat. That just happened to me.
Hi, Bebo.
Hi, Bebo.
My boy.
Did we get a beat down for Bebo? There's so many guys.
My boy.
Luckily, they're all allergic to me.
No, he don't like being held.
Bebo doesn't like being held.
He never likes being held, but I hold him anyway.
I thought I had ghoul friends.
That sounds like an off thing to say when you don't have any ghouls around you right now.
I can literally resurrect ghouls.
Why are you biting me?
Why is Bebo biting you?
Yeah.
Why are the ghouls biting me? Because that's the question I should be asking.
Hey, Bebo.
He's just sliding across the floor in that pose. Where are you coming from? Their opinion of me nosedived when I shot at them. I mean, you're right. I mean, you're right. Also,
I love you, Bebo.
have some fish.
Yeah, you can go. Yes, I love you, my boy. So what do you want? What do you want, my boy?
Me? A tuna sandwich?
No.
With oh.
I'll get you a tuna sandwich too. Okay, why are you? What do you need? What is it you need from me? What do you want? I just gave you
I had
a little bit of
once
dry food.
shot one of these an enemy with like a BB gun, which had knocked him into oblivion. It's very fun.
Oh my god. I think Beagle just wants me to spend time with him.
Aww.
What?
No, never mind. Never mind, Bebo.
High caliber BB gun.
You're gonna sit here and you're gonna watch with me while I do bills and
bills.
mod chat.
Bills and mod chat.
If you haven't yet, follow so you don't miss a single stream, and remember to tune into the
He's
next
watching you.
show.
I'm back every day. I would love if you came back every day. That's when you guys follow, that's the song that plays. That's the first, actually they say two things first. Mr. Sandwichard, you got another follow. I hope they come back tomorrow.
Aww.
Thanks, Toasty, for writing a song about me.
Hi, Beep. Hi, Beep.
Toasty
You do
wrote a
not
song.
want to stay here. You do not want to stay here, do you? Ow!
This is bad. That's a bad idea. Somehow I lived. Somehow Palpatine survived.
Of course.
Jesus
Ave
Christ.
shit cherry.
Cherise. Ow. Un bonbon. In my mouth.
Can I have one?
Yeah, what you want?
A bonbon? You just said you had one. I want.
Yeah, what,
Can I have one?
Yeah, what kind?
Well, what kind do you have?
It's cherry, orange, lemon, and raspberry.
Cherry, orange, lemon, or raspberry. What does the orange like? Is the orange one
lemon.
good?
The oranges, they're all pretty good. I just had a cherry one.
I'll try an orange one then.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
One day I'll have a like little steel PNG tuber or something.
Chocolate bonbon.
Nom nom. I think I did one on accident one day. Like the two PNGs that with bobbles. I think I have that already.
Strawberry cheesecake ice cream? I'm jealous. I'll eat that right now.
Knox, please.
Oh my god.
Please.
Boobs in my mouth? You're nothing. This is a fucking slog. Oh my god.
I don't know, man. You're the one playing. I'm just watching. Excuse me. I'll just work here.
Where are they all coming from?
Up your ass and around the corner.
Oh my god.
Man, when they said this mod was good, though. Pretty engaging.
This is crazy, yeah. Oh, I gotta unlock it. Well, this calls for a break here in the action of the Sandwichard sandwich stream. Bad and pending. Where we have to go and pick a lock. I guess a very small amount of downtime. This feral ghoul's head is crippled, and torso is crippled, and its glowing one's torso is crippled, and the feral ghoul's left leg is crippled, the feral ghoul's right arm is crippled. Up to 100, I got challenges completed. That's pretty good.
Wow.
Thank you for my life, Nox.
There we go. Ah ha ha ha!
How many pages is this one?
I don't have the key.
I don't know, boss. I think you should key them then.
Where are they coming from?
Have you tried checking for a
Twitch
spawn
gave me a
point?
network error.
Ah, you idled out. Inaccessible. Oh my god!
Oh.
Rich, your rads.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah, I
your
saw
rads.
them. Yeah, I saw them.
Dude, your rads. All I'm saying is that this is why you need to be wearing power armor.
Fuck. Maybe you're right. I only have the Enclave armor, though.
Okay, is that not apt?
I mean, I got... No, I do have T-51B. I do have some. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the hell is that?
That's incredible. That's wild. Alright, Enclave helmet it is then. Oh.
Maybe they'll be nice to you. Oh, God.
Him ass. Are we done? Jesus. So many goddamn dead people in here.
I wonder why.
Insanity. Entrance to another vault or something over here? Where is it? There it is. This gun's wild.
What is this gun?
It's this crazy gun. Called the Faderator. I believe it's a modded weapon. I'll show you.
The Faderator. I would like to see what it looks like because it does look insane.
Well, it looks like a Gauss rifle.
I don't know what a Gauss rifle is, my guy.
Instead of...
Oh wow, that is insane.
So instead of using a blaster, like something to use a blaster cap, like it's some kind of percussion cap or something to go and like fire a bullet, it uses magnets to fire pieces of metal at very high speeds, which is the
holy shit,
like a railgun.
It's just a, okay, yeah, that's just a railgun.
The Federator is one. This is the Faderator.
Faderator.
It's different.
So what is the difference?
The Federator is not this gun. And also this gun this gun does 20,000 damage a second and 122 damages per shot. And it shoots
Those
like
words
this.
Mean... Jesus Christ. Wow.
Nicely done.
That's just an insta-kill, man.
It's too strong. It's like the BFG. Leveled up?
What? How could you have leveled up? Like, I thought you were done with all that.
I have 8 more levels to go.
Oh. Alright.
Let's see. Is there anything I even need?
This is not my area of expertise.
Animal Friend rank 2 is useless. I was learning about this today. Cherry bombs could blow open doors. Pretty good. Cherry bomb. Hitting an opponent's head in VATS is increased.
Wow.
You know, it's actually really good.
Wow.
Movement greatly increased when sneaking in light armor. That's fine, I'll get this. It's fine, I will also be able to get a second skill in a moment too. there any new ones? Solar panel. Oh, solar powered like Boktai.
Oh my god, just like last time.
Just like Boktai. You know what? Heavily trained seems like that might be useful if I'm going to be using like shoulder-mounted rocket, like missile launchers and shit.
Sure, why not?
Why not? So anyway, I started blasting. I have so many guns.
I've recently started watching It's Always Sunny, and
oh yeah,
good god, that is the most show ever.
It is a little hard to get through that first season, I think.
I think I'm already on like season 2 or 3 at this point.
I mean,
it's very funny though.
It's just like it hurts a little bit to hear them, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Like you get psychic damage constantly.
Absolutely, but I think that's the whole point of the show.
Absolutely, they're terrible
If you're not getting active psychic damage,
maybe there's something wrong with
you. Yes. I think you need to reflect on why.
If you think this is acceptable or something that you would do in this situation, please get help.
Exactly.
Plasma disruptor books. As Ruby from Ruby once said, I love books.
Wow.
I sleep in a big bed with my wife. Yeah, they're doing all the work for me. Bongo Turtles! Bongo! Duties. Thank you, Bongo, for activating your announcement. I took that empty syringe like a fucking dud. Oh my god.
You can get empty syringes at the store. They cost less there.
I can just dig them out of the trash for free.
Hello, Bongo Turtles.
Okay, but do you want a clean syringe or a used syringe?
Clean.
Yes. Look, I was talking earlier about if a man runs at you with a mystery syringe, you should be concerned.
Correct.
Saluting face syring is clean.
Saluting face. That's what they called me in high school.
They called you in high school.
So they called me saluting face in high school.
Sure, okay.
That S fractions, baby.
That's math.
Hi, Bebo.
Fuck.
I just saw the door close. I was like, hold on, what was that?
Trapped in this motherfucker. I think someone's using the intercom. Go ahead and see what these assholes want.
Wait, I want to hear this guy.
I'm
saying.
fucking trapped.
You're trapped?
They fucking trapped me.
They trapped you.
Yeah, they locked me in this room.
Intrepid explorers. Let me just say, it's
Can't
been a pleasure.
can't you just? Oh, okay, I see. Hang on, I want to hear this.
LOL, it's Sierra Madre Vault 20.
Who the fuck are you?
Name is Zimmer. I'm a representative for a certain organization which has a stake in this vault.
You're a syndicate, huh?
Really, it's only a name. Some people call it the outfit, our thing. Don't read into it too much. We are just a group of businessmen with shared interests. There's nothing more to it.
What do you want?
Pretty simple. We want the gold and weapons sealed up in those vaults. Contractually, it belongs to us. I suppose Sellers neglected to mention that little caveat. You and Mr. Bradley were kind enough to lead my scouts here, and perhaps...
The name S. Zimmer Hans Zimmer
one of you leave. Right now.
Yeah, it sounds like this.
I should inform you that my hacker friend has taken control of the security systems. I can fill that chamber with nerve gas in under a minute. Who would have thought that a fiend hacker could be so...
Cabbie yacht? Oh, yeah, he drives the yacht. The cabbie for the yacht.
Ceases to amaze me. If you find yourselves unwilling to settle things, well, just say the word, and you can huff some VX. I hear it does wonders for the sinus pressure.
Fuck.
I'll be eagerly watching this little contest through the camera, so don't consider any...
sinus pressure.
Kill or be killed. Just as it should be.
This is unfair and barbaric.
Did you just use fair in that sentence? After what happened with Hawkins, fair would be gassing you like lab rats right now.
You need us to get this for
A
you.
reputation to uphold. I can't let random wastelanders think they can piss on contracts.
Oh my god, I know what you're doing. You're pulling the same... This is the same thing that happened in the Sierra Madre.
Shut the fuck in your mouth.
I don't like to spit in the face of fortune. I'm giving you the privilege of a trial by ordeal. The strongest wins.
To keep us from taking it.
Besides the fact that I can fumigate the vault with nerve gas? Well,
I called it at Sierra Madre Vault 2.
Your keys open the...
I didn't have to kill somebody in the vault to go and get out.
Access to whatever is inside those vaults. Sellers didn't mention that, did he? See, when the good Mr. Sellers made the arrangement with us so long ago...
Dead money to deceased currency.
Access cards. But
15 Ruby and Huevos.
Everyone consented, knowing full well that neither side could easily rip the other off. Sellers had other plans, it seems.
I'm not going to participate in your contest.
Something tells me Bradley might feel differently. Nothing like that survival instinct to alter someone's character. Goodbye, career. I trust we'll never speak of this again.
Fuck, I don't want to do
Whereas
this, but...
the super
oh,
mutant
man.
Unlimited.
I'm sorry.
He wants us to fight. We're better than that.
That's goddamn right. I'm going out on my terms. Just promise me you'll reckon with these fucks.
Bradley.
Saving this Mother Darkness for a special occasion.
No.
Seems like as good a time as
Bradley.
any.
What?
See you around, Courier.
What is he going to do?
No. That death had some force. What the heck?
That was a little wild. Hold on, I want to find it. Where was it? Mother Darkness? It's a toxin. -3 agility, -3 perception, -3 HP. So he just took he had a cyanide capsule kind of thing.
Oh my god, why though?
Because he didn't want to go out gassed. If he was gonna die anyway, because, I mean, fucking face it, it's me. He's not making it.
Nuevo.
But
15
I mean,
Peruvian
honestly,
huevos.
this is one of the situations where it's like it reminds me of the Sierra Madre enough, where it's if you fuck around and find out, probably could have lived, dude.
It behoove you to search the shack for information regarding their whereabouts.
Hang on.
Fucking made me
What
kill
is this
Bradley.
place Syndicate. Well,
Pour
Bradley
one out for our
killed
deceased
himself.
friend.
He didn't have to die.
Correct. Fiend Hacker is fucking done. Okay.
His brain got burned out too.
By what? The nerve gas?
Billy, somebody off Shulgin. Crazy shit. Go talk to this guy. I will talk to this guy, and if I talk to this guy, he's just gonna die.
Oh my god.
Yeah, who the fuck is Frankie, though?
Rich, I have a question. Is it
I might have
possible
an
that
answer.
you could stream your game
Nerve gas,
to
I fart
Discord,
when I'm
or would it
nervous
make
too.
everything crash?
We'll give it a go.
Frankie Muniz.
Francis Muniz. I've heard Frankie Muniz actually has problems remembering being on anything he's been in. He's got like some kind of like degenerative memory disease or something.
Who is this Who is this guy?
Frankie Muniz. He was on Malcolm in the Middle.
Ah, Wallace.
Was he the dad
Drink
or
some
hold
underscore
on.
water has
No,
brought
he was
us
the
to
child.
Malcolm in the
Frankie
Middle.
Muniz. He was the hold on, wait.
He was
wait,
Malcolm
wait.
in the middle.
He was Malcolm.
He was the full middle Malcolmist.
He got in a motorcycle crash.
Stop.
Full middle Malcolmist.
Full middle.
I think he is a race car diver now.
He drives race cars now? What a dude. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna
He
have
got hurt, and doesn't he remember being on the show?
Medical condition.
Yeah, no.
Migraines. Oh, if you search
had
my
a
name,
transient
all it
ischemic
takes,
attack.
all it talks about is
I
that
used
I
to
have
think
no
the boy
memory
who
or that I'm
played Reese
dying of
was really
strokes.
cute.
The reality is I finally
I
got
was a kid.
diagnosed with just aura migraines and intense migraine. Oh, he is also an NASCAR driver.
That's crazy.
Race car driver, I wish
Huh.
I could drive a palindrome.
I wish I could drive a palindrome, like Taco Cat.
Closest thing to a palindrome I've driven is a Jeep.
Inspired to pursue driving after his performance in the Disney Channel original movie Miracle in Lane 2. Is that June, is that real? Also, welcome to the show today. We're playing some more modded New Vegas. Is that real?
Hang on, I'm gonna check the wiki.
Miracle in Lane 2.
Remember when Dad drove a race car?
I do remember when Dad drove a race car. We got it on footage. It's on like a DVD.
Lane 2. Oh.
This game is getting less and
Hang
less
on.
stable by the minute. I feel it.
Racing.
I kinda remember.
I remember.
Sir, my sandwich.
Oh, right. Is a wallet a sandwich? Well, a wallet exists with cheddar and lettuce inside of it. Plus, it's leather on the outside. So, if we have to go and look
But
at what,
again, I
what it
was like
is,
4.
I would say that with the leather outside and the cheddar and the lettuce on the inside, that would be structurally neutral but ingredient pure. But I guess if you're broke, then no. Then maybe there's not cheddar and lettuce in there. Unless there is. Speaking of...
Oh, bye.
Oh, bye.
Oh, bye.
There you go. Have some cheese, honey. Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, beans.
Oh, fuck, my baked beans. got some
Cheese.
cheese. I did get some cheese.
Can I have some cheese?
Oh, Frankie.
Sure. Oh, Frankie. Who's Frankie? Stop. That's all you're getting. Unless I'm kind to you later. In which case I might be, because I love you girls. It also depends on how much cheese I want to eat. Don't beg, or you won't get it.
So I can put it on bingo.
My kids and
I don't know.
just had some microwave popcorn.
Jameson.
So Mike, did you put some cheese on it?
Oh, turns out the strokes were a misdiagnosis.
Was it good popcorn?
Oh god. It's always good popcorn. My popcorn and I just had some microwave kids.
I'm sorry? Also, Muniz has been racing since 2001.
My microwave and popcorn just had some kid's eye.
Oh.
Misdiagnosis would be a really neat supervillain.
Misdiagnosis would be no,
that
because
would be my villain, man.
it's there's constantly women are misdiagnosed by in so many medical fields, in basically all of them.
This is true.
It would have to be poignant.
True.
It would have to be poignant. That's
It'd
one
have
after
to be a
Miracle
very
in Lane
big,
2 first read.
obvious
Okay.
joke.
Okay, then Frankie Muniz became a NASCAR driver after Miracle in Lane 2. In which case, I believe he
She
played a
would be
NASCAR
villain
driver.
that garnered empathy.
Oh, good.
Cody Banks.
Misdiagnosed. Cause she go after male physicians.
I say kill them all.
It is unfortunate that women and fat people get undiagnosed and mistreated.
You're absolutely correct.
Seen that tower on the strip all lit up?
Women, overweight people, people of
People
color.
who are fat, people of color, yeah.
Doesn't matter who you are.
Anyone with a BMI over like 30. Yeah.
Unless you're a man, and then it's fine.
Low income.
No, unless you're a man, then it's 32.
Wind's changing.
I have no idea what mine is.
Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
BMI should not be something to like
Foster children.
BMI is for phrenology.
And poorly supported in pain management.
Really.
It's wild
At
the
this
lack of
point in
support
time,
for gyno
like,
health.
physicians really only recognize BMI as an indicator for maybe you should check your heart. Like, just check your heart health to make sure that it's okay, because sometimes if your BMI is high, even if you're like physically fine, that might indicate like maybe there's a family history
Basically,
of,
anyone who
I don't know,
is
strokes or whatever, like just to check to make sure that your heart
the
isn't
age of 30 doctors know
in bad
nothing
shape and you
about
don't realize it.
We need a complete overhaul of our medical system from top to bottom, and it's not going to happen because it needs to be run for the almighty dollar.
I diagnose Flat Stanley with flat syndrome. I prescribe anti-inflammatory.
Oh, you need him. You need him to histamine a
Slow
little.
time.
You need to pop up. What time is it? 7:50. I should go and feed my dogs real quick and let them go out. You know what? I'll sleep in Red Lucy's bed. I can't sleep in Red Lucy's bed. Here. We'll take a break here. I was literally about to say that. Take a break here on the Sandwichard experience. Let me go and get
Sir,
me and my
with
dog
all
something
due
to eat.
respect,
I'll be right back.
Oh, bye.
Nerd.
Bye.
We'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. You will not smile. Shouldn't be that long. I'll see ya.
Doctor prescribes for Flat Stanley a medically administered inflation.
Welcome back to the Sandwichard experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and you're joining us tonight here down in Whoville, where the Who's are. Like, you know, Horton and the Grinch, the Gunch. the Christmas Cretin, him himself, the Green Man, Jim Carrey, big ol' Ginch. How do I stay suspended up here? Don't worry about it. Welcome back to the show. Again, my name is Richard Sandwichard. And you are not Richard Sandwichard. Sorry, I'm a little toasty. I'm glad you could be joining us tonight. We have more New Vegas to play. We have a decent amount of this quest line still to go. And I cannot believe, honestly, like how easy this stuff died. Hold on. Oh, now we're in it. Now we're in it, everybody. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. What's my quest? Speak with Hastings about finding Zimmer. Or inform Hastings your business with the syndicate is finished.
Rumors of imminent war have made it all the way down here.
What? Maybe? What of it? I don't know anyone named Zimmer. Even if I did, why would I tell you? Hold on, that's a serious accusation. I just want the dope and caps to flow freely, not rampaging. Look, I don't know Zimmer. I never met him. But I know a guy who can tell you. His name's Chase. He's shocked up in Gomorrah. Chase is a heavy hitter. Muscle for the syndicate. He's got his own room. Here, I'll point it out on your map. In case you're wondering, I don't know you, and you don't know me. Don't speak to me again and never mention my name in this.
Fuck that fiend bastard. Wish I would have seen him die.
One of these days, Red Lucy's gonna show off her death claws. You seen that tower strip all lit up? Let's see if
Oh no, my mic was muted. Thank you for letting me know. That's unfortunate. That happens. Thank you. Dab. To the town of I'm stuck.
I'm back, baby.
You're back, baby! Thank you. Thank you for being muted on entry. I've been here for a minute playing this. Fuck. It's fine.
Bye-bye.
Floor. Hey, bye. How you feeling, HP? Out here. Yay! You got a bingo!
Make yourself comfortable.
Nice.
There's no strangers on the 3rd floor. Besides, it'll be nice to have some company. The Omertas, you know, they gave us the whole floor, so it gets a little lonely up here.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
You know, I wasn't sure if I'd actually get to meet you. I guess it's something of an honor, you know, all things considered. Most of the outfit calls me Tony. Well, Mr. Chase. I know you're the, courier or whatever. What's your real name, pal?
Pleased to meet you. I prefer to keep that to myself, and the last person you'll ever see if you don't tell me what I want to know is not how he would respond in this situation. I guess it's fine.
Likewise. That name of yours isn't exactly what I was expecting. Funny how expectations don't always correspond to, you know, reality. Now I'm gonna get to the point, kid. What the hell are you doing here? Is this about Zimmer, the loot? I thought we had an arrangement.
I intend to settle things with Zimmer. I didn't like that he played with my life. But they had no right to kill Bradley.
You do realize how naive that sounds, don't you? How many of you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? It can only end two ways. Either you walk away or you get buried in the fucking desert again. And this time, you don't come back. You've got heart, kid, but that ain't enough. You don't realize what you're up against. You only think you do.
Just like Big Boss. Just like Big Boss. Oh my god, there's so many options. Killed thousands. I've survived a lot worse than Syndicate. Syndicate can't stop me. I want my damn money. I don't know what you're up. You don't know what you're up against. You never shut up. Can you give me word the Syndicate will let this go and I'll walk away? You don't know what you're up against.
Since you won't fucking listen, well, fuck you. Used to be a prize fighter up in Reno, heavyweight, real contender. Got into this job because I could break someone down with my hands. There was always work, because I just knew where to hit a man to make him cry like a little fucking girl.
Gentleman today, Mausha high five.
Gonna do to you.
Mahafai.
Just when you think it can't get any worse,
Welcome back,
that's when
Drink.
the real pain's gonna start. No, I won't kill you, but I'm gonna break you into tiny little fucking pieces that can't be put back together. You'll be eating food through a straw and bragging in Freeside sucking cock for cash. That's where you're headed, shit for brains.
I'm gonna carve your fat ass into bacon and serve it up to the mimes and the Ultralux.
Oh mio Dio.
Get fucked. Dickhead. That key didn't populate until the mission step moved forward. Muscle. Send a muscle your way. Courier 6 shows up, be tactful, abides your time. The foothold in West Side. Yeah, okay.
Mojaveing.
Alright, I just gotta know enough to where, I know where the fuck Zimmer is. And we'll shoot him in the face, and then things will be, oh fuck. Ah, fuck. I need to get the fuck out of here. I didn't want to kill more guys! Oh, these are Syndicate guys. I'm fine killing them. Jesus. Alright. You motherfuckers done? Oh, there's one more! Learn your goddamn lesson! My dog will fucking get you. Come on.
Why does this place look like the backrooms?
It's the New Vegas backrooms. It's also older than that by a lot, probably. All right. When I come across a lock in New Vegas, I must pick it. Oh. Oh, my camera. Well, you're gonna get me fuzzily picking a lock. Ah ha 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 ha. Fuck! It's just a closet!
The original photo that inspired the backrooms was taken in like 2003.
Oh yeah? I mean, at that point it wasn't the backrooms, it was still just a photo. Where the fuck am I?
Hey, has het got a rusty.
Oh, there we go. Main level. Let me get out, let me get out, gotta get out. Oh.
I know you want a piece of this. Give me some sugar.
You are so lucky both of those bullets missed you. Oh, you're just walking away from me now. Wild. It is crazy that both of those bullets missed. Ringo's like a god in this world at this point. He controls the ebb and flow of space and time. Gate. Gate was under the ground. Door. Where does it want me to go? Down to Hagglin' Harry's Stop and Shop? Shit. Oh my god. Nice.
Holly, you need to cut out the smoke break.
Fuck me, it's you.
Ah ha ha! It's a gangster movie. I've got my dog as my front line and everybody else is my backup. Oh, there he goes. I got Big Pete's key. Taking all their cigarettes. Oh, they all have so many cigarettes. Cigarettes sell for so much. Ooh, more. Where's my whiskey? I have lots more wine. I just drank like 15 bottles of wine. Oh, there's more in here too. Is that... Where am I? Right, well, you guys are dead. Still down? St. Peter's basement. I am a cask. Here, hold on, I'll get some more. Whiskey, wineski, schnapski. Let's see, what should I annihilate these guys with? Esther, red glare, anti-material rifle, ray gun. Yeah, I could use my backup gun. God, I think I have that marksman carbine that was dropped by Bradley. Yeah, here we go.
Easy, courier. No,
Oh, you're blocked by the fucking globe.
We have a lot to talk about.
That's one for you. Taking your smokes. And, like, all of your books. Bobby pins and pencils. Buddy, I'm just taking all of your shit because you're going to be dead in a minute. And as usual, when we get a lock to pick in a video game, we have to pick it live on stream. And it's happening to the lovely and wonderful Johnny Guitar. I really like Johnny Guitar. It comes on a lot when you're playing it on the radio station, but I think that's fine. I really like Johnny Guitar. It's because of there's a bug. It's supposed to play like something else. I don't remember what it is, and it just doesn't work. It might be Stars of the Mid-Right Range that needs to play another time or something. Ah, my Johnny Guitar update. Did I just break the quest chain? Marco. There's a Marco. That's a long note. Starts with Ringo? No, that's not true. It ends with Ringo. I'm literally wearing Enclave power armor, you motherfucker. What are you going to do?
I'm curious as to what brought you here. I've heard so many stories, but please, forgive my fascination. I seldom get to meet a legend.
I'm here because of what you did to Bradley. I'll stay silent once.
You are really persistent with that facade, aren't you? You know it's nothing special. A base coward can silently scowl.
I've only done it the one time. This is the part where you persuaded me to walk away.
Oh, no. We're well past that, courier. I'm new to the Mojave, so I've made it a priority to familiarize myself with the history, politics, the players. And somehow, your name keeps coming up. I've been wanting to meet you for some time, really. It's another reason I didn't gas you in that vault. It would have been.
Is this mod content?
This is all mod content. This is
I don't remember
one of the best. This is one of the most highly rated mods.
A worthy opponent. An opportunity to make my own name while letting you pass with dignity. Who would cross the man who killed Courier 6? Has a ring to it, like one of those pre-war Western films.
You certainly went into a lot of trouble to get me down here.
Perhaps, but I think it was worth it. You see, my employer has rewarded my service to the organization. I've done well. It's interesting what people do with wealth. Some invest, others blow it on booze, pussy, passing pleasure. Me, I buy implants. Not comfortable going in, but so good once they're settled. One of my implants regulates cardiovascular performance, and it's been tweaked for a specific purpose. When I have it activated, it can operate as sort of a fail deadly switch, connected to explosives and whatnot. Incidentally, I have the loot surrounded by high explosives. If I die, my implant will trigger enough C4 to bury every lick of gold in there. Now, maybe you don't care about the gold, and that's fine. But if you do, then listen closely. I will turn off my implant signal if you agree to fight me on my terms. With a katana. If you win, then you get the
sure.
gold. Otherwise, nothing.
What was my employer?
I call him my employer because to say his name is forbidden.
You're going to die anyway.
That's punishable by death. I am personally acquainted with him. He trained me in the exquisite art of the samurai sword. I am his greatest pupil.
You're a motherfucker. This ain't feudal Japan. This ain't Musashi. I'm gonna cut your goddamn head off.
you have exceeded my expectations. I'll store your weapons in a nearby locker. I've got the key on my person in the off chance that you best me. You'll be using this katana. Let's go somewhere with a little more room. Defend yourself.
Oh! Oh, you didn't expect me to have my fucking followers get in here, did you?
Why is HE saying katana like that away?
What is precious?
Wait.
Oh, it's his katana. What's the difference? Just more damage. Can I have my shit back, please? Okay. So... Alright. I've done it. That's pretty cool. Not a bad mod. The enemy at the end was a bit of a weeb.
It would been great if you could had a holdout weapon and shot him in the face.
I thought the same thing. I was like, will I be able to have a single gun on me? No, I won't. At least it let me keep my power armor on while I did it, though. Alright, let me switch out my companion. And we'll do another quest. I need that one. Raul, let's drop you off. We'll switch you out for... Oh, Cass? Who do we want? We currently have Raul. Everybody's up in the presidential suite. I don't know where Benny is, and I don't know where Boone is.
Okay, but
There's also Muggy. We can get Muggy. There's Arcade, Ulysses, and Joshua Graham as well. And Veronica in full NCR bid badass power armor. I want that.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Actually, I might have a dress for you. Let's see. Oh, I don't have a dress. But we have Enclave power armor. Joshua Graham.
Let's not.
Your existence is going to break my video game, probably, but I don't care. Oh. Why am I choosing Joshua Graham? Well, this might be interesting. Jachi boy. My favorite boy, Jachi. I need to find... Ugh. There it is. I'm looking for fucking Novak. I'm like, where on earth is it? I forgot it's all the way over there. It feels like it's more south, but no, this is where we start hooking upwards. Anyway, I need to go west. No, east. To Hypatia. This way. Whatever Hypatia is. Hypatia is a new area that's added by this mod. Jesus. I did take money off of the dead body. You know what, that's just my way. Here's also the toxic dump site. There's a bunch of dead Legion here. I take their food off of their corpses. When I take the food off of their corpses, I mean, they're not gonna need it. I need it more. Here's the toxic dump site. And it should be that right up the thing from here is Hypatia. Well, the fun little corpse snack. No, I'm not gonna eat. I don't eat corpses. Ringo does not eat people. Ringo's not a cannibal. Ringo's mother Ariane had to eat somebody in a survival situation one time, and she regrets it. That's my justification for letting her take cannibal as a perk so that she can talk Mortimer into restarting the the shit.
Years before the nuclear catastrophe, a handful of wealthy men and women grew increasingly worried by the political unrest across their countries. Moral panic, witch hunts, and censorship spread like wildfire. This congregation, scientists, professors, artists, felt the need for a place where history and culture could be preserved, safe from those who would destroy it for its seditious content. They pooled their resources in the hopes of creating such a place, free from the volatile swing of political agenda. A vault was to be built. Within it would be enclosed the most comprehensive collection of books and holotapes in history. The project
Library of
the
Alexandria.
efforts of one Professor Cartwright, who at one time worked for a certain Robert Edwin House at the Robco Company, and used his position to secure valuable contracts within Voltec. As the construction of this library began, the intellectuals gathered their private collections, hunted tirelessly for rare texts to complete them. Cartwright would oversee this process and act as the library's caretaker. When it was time, all would gather for shelter, seal the doors behind them. None of them could predict, however, that the bombs would fall so early, and when they did, Cartwright was alone in the library. The professor knew that his days were numbered. To ensure that the library would not die with him, he spent his time reprogramming his robots. The machines would ensure that the library would persevere until the world could once again take advantage of its wisdom. He would endow them with the ability to think, the ability to choose, the ability to learn. Partly because he feared the dangers that might threaten the library in years to come. Partly because as the years grew long, he needed someone, something to soothe his solitude.
Sad story.
200 years have passed. Far enough time for something to go wrong. Today, the courier awakens the library from its long sleep.
This is a mod called Autumn Leaves. What an intro.
HP is on top, baby.
HP's on top, baby! Is Eddie? Eddie?
Scarab isn't here to defend himself either.
No, he's not here right now. Oh, Eddie. Eddie? Oh, Eddie. Are you good, homie? Alright, cool. Eddie. Eddie. There we go. Thanks, Eddie. You have to come through here. I was gonna say none of my companions came through. No, they're here. Is Eddie not allowed? Eddie's not allowed. Okay. Joshua, Graham, and Rex are, though.
Is there somebody out there? What? A radio broadcast? So, there's still people out there fitted with a Pip-Boy, huh?
Is Matt Berry on this?
Yes, we are. You're coming from a vault, aren't you? Well, I don't see why we should have this conversation through an intercom. Please, come inside. I fear I must ask you to come in alone, though. We have a strict policy when it comes to our maximum number of guests.
Okay. A lot of dead maintenance spots. Jesus. That was the creakiest shit I've ever heard. And Mr. Handy, some Nuka-Cola. I feel like I'm gonna lose all my shit. Okay. Hi, Rex. What's up, buddy? Nothing. Okay. Excuse me,
Please move
robot.
along. If you have any questions, James on the first floor will be happy to answer.
There's another Mr. Handy. Huh. Theater?
I've about fucking had it with this place, man.
Ah. I'm sorry to hear that, Scarab. Want to tell me about it? Oh, I was gonna say, look at all these books! No,
You sound like me, Scarab.
Yeah, I fucking feel you. As Jonathan turned the page, a stranger who stared at his bench began acting up in a nervous, surprising manner, rummaging nervously through his pockets until he carefully extracted a green lollipop, which he proceeded to wiggle under Jonathan's nose. Why are you giving me this? Choked the lad. If I'm correct, you just turned to the 100th page of your book.
Day and then bam, everyone
Such things
all
shouldn't
at
go
one time needs my help
unrewarded.
when everyone else is at lunch.
I do hate when that happens. You get bogged down and aren't able to do the things that you need to do because, well, you're the only one still on. Empty bottle. Ooh. It's making me look at all the books now, though. There are quite a lot of books in this library, as they called it, the library.
I need the Panthers to close out the Stanley Cup. Come on.
Yup. They just need to get through this one game. If they do it, they shut it out for nothing, dude. They haven't done that since 1942, according to Jote.
Canada needs to know their place in hockey.
Canada needs to shut up and realize that people can play better than them. Just because we had Wayne Gretzky doesn't mean that we're the greatest country on earth every single day. Have some humility. There's a lot of fucked up computers. Oh, this guy had a copy of Meeting People. You think I should look at like the people we go and like ransack? Like if they have magazines, gotta be like, ooh, they read Lockpick Weekly, they must have been scoundrels. Or like, oh, they were reading Meeting People, ooh, they've been really lonely lately. Like, I wonder what it says about some of this stuff that gets put in there on purpose. Some of it's by accident, some of it just generates. But you know, the stuff that is on purpose, I'd like to know. I think it's fun. Come on. There we go. There's nobody in here watching me. I'm just gonna take all of their shit.
Ringo part-time
7.
locksmith.
Ringo knows what he's doing. That's a big fucking shell. I don't even think I got anything really good out of that. Say I got a phaser.
My head be hurting.
Your head be hurting? I'm sorry to hear. Would it help if I sang you a song? Wheels.
I still have to try and beat the new rate tonight.
Oh, you gotta do it before the 2 weeks are up. Or whatever. You gotta get it within the first time. Good luck, my guy. It's a hard thing to do. Is this thing even good? No. Maybe. Whatever. When you use my bows and the gun, I'm gonna like it.
Because our team always has different schedules and I don't want to be mean, but one person we do it with puts us at a disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
So.
So. He goes back, baby.
Okay, let's do this right.
Hi, James.
Said person complains that they don't have good gear to do damage and stuff like that, and we tell them where to get it, and instead of doing that they screw off and then continue to complain.
How may I
Like,
help you?
we are trying to help you.
Like, yeah, they don't appreciate service because you can't help them now. We live in a society where people want things right away. I think that's a little unfortunate. People need to appreciate what we have. What's there? Maybe an alternative.
Society Batman.
Me. What is this place?
This is the library built by the professor in the year 2072. It is one of the most extensive compilations of human knowledge in the world, provided other collections survived, of course.
What if I stay and look around a bit?
Robot sounds too human.
You're welcome to use our facility. Feel free to ask Roland upstairs for a room.
He sounds like Matt Berry.
That said, you should know there are some general rules you must observe during your stay here.
Like?
Treat the facility with respect. As long as your actions do not threaten our collection, no harm should come to you.
Pretty vague rules of procedure.
This is how we are programmed. If at any
You know, it
moment
might
one of us
be.
interprets your intentions as harmful to the library, you will be dealt with accordingly.
Might be Nox. Programmed to interpret? Are you programmed to follow a fixed set of rules?
A fixed set of rules means non-dynamic AI. Such design would prevent us from adequately identifying mid- and long-term threats to the library. We need to be able to identify the intentions of our guests based on our careful observations of their behavior, and then react in an appropriate manner. In short, we need to be able to adapt to our guests.
Adaptability, not reactability. That's a lot of processing power.
Well, it probably sounds more impressive than it is, really. I'm sure Helena will be able to provide you with more satisfying explanations. She's upstairs on the north side. Incidentally, if you're in need of medical attention, she's the one you want to see.
Okay. What are these long-term threats?
No need to tell you that the civilizing process has been going on outside for quite a while now. There are no doubt powerful factions that could get uncomfortable with the idea of unchecked, unfiltered, pre-war knowledge. We want to make sure we can prepare ourselves before one of them takes a sudden interest in regulating this.
How fucking poignant when the US government is trying to ban, like, TikTok because they can't control the narratives on it. You have opinions of your own? Do you as a robot have opinions of your own?
We are designed to emulate human thought and have evolved enough to be capable of dynamic problem solving. Not unlike humans' critical thinking. We still remain
That's not the same thing.
synthetic nature, but we are still capable of learning and simulating human reactions. Ah!
Okay. What's the purpose of this place?
It serves several purposes, from educating the occasional visitor to helping the survivors, building an enlightened society, to remain a beacon of unaltered knowledge of a bygone era, and a safeguard.
From what?
From historical revisionism, among others. The victor rewrites history. We need to ensure that the record of past events doesn't get scrapped because of fluctuating political contingencies.
Man, is this poignant in the fucking world today. Do you get many visitors?
We received a fair share of guests in the past, but the last few years, not so much. It seems the Night Stalkers are roaming around, dissuading most travelers from exploring the area.
You're in a remote area, too.
Yes, we'll have to address this problem eventually, but not yet. Not as long as the war outside is raging, at least.
A war outside?
First, we are programmed to stay inside and take care of this library. It's the way we're made. The second reason is, well, I can't explain it much further. Let's just say that for now we're playing it submarine style.
That's a purely a thing for a robot to say. Any hand with these Night
I'd rather
Stalkers?
not. At least not for now.
Keeping people away. Who is Professor Cartwright?
Back when titles were still relevant, he was a professor at the Massachusetts Institute of Technology.
Massachusetts!
And Chief Science Officer of ROPCO.
He built this place? And Mr. House's company?
Correct. I'm not surprised he still is alive today. When our master told us about him, he was described as quite the resourceful individual.
How'd he build this?
A well-planned intersection of resources, contacts, and wealth. Of course, being in close relation with Vault-Tec's brass also played in his success.
They work together?
Yes, but I don't know the details. Our master wasn't very much inclined to talk about his former CEO, for some reason.
Hint. What else we got? I'm looking for technical books. You got Guns and Bullets and Dean's Electronics.
Well, you should ask Roland for any kind of misplaced books, I fear. He usually loiters around in the lounge on the second floor.
How about food, weapons, and medicine? How many are you?
Machines, you mean? Quite a number, I must say. But I imagine you're asking how many of us are gifted with a personality module. A handful. There's me, Helena in the clinic upstairs, Roland in the lounge, and there's also Arthur in the computer room.
Lounge? How do you get things to be taken care of?
Each of us has a specific responsibility. Helena has the final word when it comes to our guest's health. Roland takes care of logistics, and Arthur
like
is our
that.
database. Everything in between or about the library in general falls upon me.
How have you lasted this long?
Good preparation, I guess. We have enough resources to sustain ourselves. We produce our own energy, recycle most of our scrap. Our Mr. Handy units go outside and scavenge when needed, and keep both the facility and us Protectrons in top condition.
What? I guess I'm visiting your facility.
Wait. Now that the rules and regulations are taken care of, can I ask you a question?
Fine.
I heard that the outside world is violent. Seeing you carry these weapons around, I assume you can take care of yourself out there. You already killed someone, didn't you? How did it feel?
What kind of fucked up question is that? What kind of fucked up question is that? Ugh. Awful. Yeah, what kind of fucked up question is that?
Absolutely not. I'm terribly sorry. I did not intend to upset you like that. I just wanted to learn more about the outside world.
That's a bad
I
question.
will leave you be.
Oh, get off of me, dude. Jesus. Ignatius. Ignacio. Anything to do? 10 points!
So, how may I help you?
What's to do around here?
Besides reading. On the first level, you'll find the movie theater, the reading room, the laundry, the borrowing service, and the computer room. Not that much on this one, except our database, Arthur, and he's not very responsive. On the second floor, there's a living quarters, the lounge where you'll find Roland, the cafeteria, Helena's infirmary, and the classroom. Why do we have a classroom? Don't hesitate to ask Roland for a room.
I'll be going now. I'll go up there myself. Up, 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 up. No! There you go. See, look. Easy. Everybody can do it. Ah, Jesus. See, anybody can do it. I didn't... You weren't in here a second ago. Unless... That's a big... audio log. Actually an audio log?
One thing is for sure.
Oh, yeah?
We are leaving tomorrow. Our stay here has been utterly pointless, and Knight Roger hasn't been the most helpful auxiliary. It is rather safe to say that his main preoccupations were playing the pool table and stuffing himself with pre-war food.
This one doesn't work.
And with Knight Erickson on top of that.
Oh.
But I have good hope I will find something actually useful down here. Finding this place is just my luck, and the perfect opportunity to shine.
Oh, game crashed. Ah! Okay. Well, I'll be back in a second. God damn it. Let's boot this game back up. Get my implements out. Okay. All right. Thanks, New Vegas. You did pretty good today. I'll be honest. Damn, do I have to have all that dialogue at the beginning?
Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Understand.
All right. Got through that dialogue again. I think it's fine. It's appropriate because I didn't even have to talk to the robot up here. Now I can just do it and move on. And New Vegas shouldn't crash again. Not soon.
Oh, terrific. Daddy's
Ideally.
put another bum in the door. Well, welcome to Library Day Roland. Don't steal any of my shit, okay? Looks like you can't read anyways, so I probably don't have much to worry about.
You're an asshole.
Well, it's not my fault. I had abusive parents and they, used to hit me.
Jesus. You refer to James? Why?
Huh? Oh, well. When did you take an interest in the interpersonal politics of a bunch of soulless machines, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna scavenge.
Oh, alright, I see how it is. Well, here's your room key, sir. We have all-night room service, an Olympic-sized swimming pool, and dog-sized cockroaches. Enjoy your stay.
At least they tell me there's
You need a hand or
cockroaches.
something. You know, you're lucky I don't have 6 fingers, or I'd give you 4 middle fingers instead of just 1.
Is that you, Prim Slim?
Prim who now?
There's this robot outside that looks like you. A wreck with cowboy hat and shoes.
Oh, we all look the same to you. Is that it, you racist motherfucker? Yeah, I thought so. Well, we look more different than Asians, at least. Uh-oh. I didn't say that.
Bro! Is there any reason why you're the only one with a unique flair? Being an asshole?
Look, you just mind your own goddamn business and go back to inhaling all the oxygen and jerking off to whatever you filthy animals do, okay?
Fuck you.
Come back soon.
This guy's a dickhead. Don't sit on it! No! Do I even want to sleep in this place? I feel like it's a bad idea if I sleep in this place. Why would I trust it? Dogs bark. There's so many toilets. The dog's barking. There's something wrong with this place. I know there is. Why is my room trashed? Why is my room trashed and like all of this stuff all over the place? Whose room was this before? My room is trashed. Motherfucker, you didn't tell me my room was trashed.
So, are you getting comfortable in the library? I was wondering perhaps you could help me with something.
I guess you can ask.
Some years ago, 2 people came here. The first one wore some kind of purple robes. The second had heavy armor, military. From what I could gather, they were on some kind of scouting mission.
Maybe Elijah?
The robed one, Dexter.
Never mind.
He did extensive research, consulted a great deal of books, but never told me what he was looking for exactly. As to whether they found something, I can't say. They stayed for 3 weeks and they were just gone.
3 weeks?
I would like you to see if you can find anything out about them. They left in such a hurry that I had no time to ask what they intended to do with their knowledge of this place. Maybe they forgot something. They did not even tell me if they learned something useful.
Is it that important to know?
Yeah, it's a big deal. We had to deal with some rough situations in the past. We are trying to learn from our mistakes. It's pretty important for me, for us, to know how outside people perceive this place, and what they intend to do with what they learned here.
Oh. This place is fucked up. Secretly.
Because they did. Dexter liked to record his observations at the first opportunity. It is something we strongly encourage our guests to do. And to share with us for survey reasons. We didn't expect that he would record so many, though.
Survey reasons.
Worst thing is, he left them scattered all over the place. No, wait. The real worst thing was that there wasn't any relevant information on these.
Give me something to start with. What's in it for me?
Ah, compensation. Well, there are some popular books we try to keep out of everyone's hands, mainly because their main appeal is military knowledge. And it's something we're so fond of promoting. We could print you copies if you wish.
Where do I start?
Roland should know which room those 2 were occupying. There might be something there. A note, or a recording on what they thought about this place.
Huh.
Good.
Okay, where? Where do I go? I gotta go back upstairs. Oop. I gotta go back upstairs and ask about where they stayed. Do not close the door on me. There you go. What? How do you do that so fast? It's like creamed corn? Dexter's cohort lost both their keys. Find them. Ooh. Hi, Helena.
Welcome. How may I help you?
What kind of help do you provide?
I am programmed to treat a wide array of human traumas. Do you need treatment?
I might need healing.
It seems you are wounded. Please lay down and stay still for a moment. I'll take care of your wounds. Okay.
De-irradiate me.
Well, in that case, let's have this Radaway injection here. And your vein, can't miss it. There you are, completely flushed out.
Tell me about you and your friends.
Well, we abide to our programming, which is restrictive for some parts and very permissive for others. Besides our ability to emulate most human emotions, our main difference with traditional personality simulations is that we can learn and evolve.
How?
By questioning what we have learned. Daily, we process all newly acquired information and compare it with our current knowledge. We analyze, appraise, and question what we know, and use it to build a new perspective. Although the learning process is very intuitive to humans, it is an incredibly complex process to AI like us. We have to prioritize and value every new lesson, every new idea, every new concept through careful examination and confrontation. A good analogy is the one of a crippled learning to walk with synthetic legs. In the same manner, we learn how to think with a synthetic brain.
Are you almost human?
Almost human is still far away from the real deal. The only goal of these programmed emotions is to give more verisimilitude to our interactions with humans. Nothing more. Acting like we feel something is not feeling. I can recite a poem with proper tone and rhythm, but not understand its emotional significance.
Your programmation is restrictive.
Besides the fact that we have to enforce our basic protocols, namely to protect humans, protect the library, protect ourselves, we are restricted in our behaviors by preset personalities. For example, my own neurocomputational matrix is programmed to be supportive, helpful, and comforting. When Roland, for another example, is programmed to be obnoxious, disobedient, and provocative.
And when do they contradict?
It's something our master called a grey area in our program. This occurrence arose once when we had to defend ourselves from a gang of slavers. They were a threat to the library, but they also were humans. Repelling them without any casualties wasn't possible. We were stuck in some kind of loop, unable to react appropriately. Our master was the one to provide the solution by directly ordering us to bypass all protocols, defend the library, and kill the invaders.
Why did he program you that way?
He never told us why he did so. But when we talk about it among ourselves, it is rather clear that he made us so he wouldn't feel so lonely. To this day, I still ask myself if we succeeded.
Any hidden ones?
I know what you're talking about. Wasn't it a great book? And no, there's no zeroth law or protocol in our program.
That you know of.
As far as I know. Oh God, I hate thinking about this. Anyway, the only thing that can make us bypass our protocols is a direct order from our master.
I get one of those.
Yeah.
Roland. Why would they make him like that? That's fucked up.
A little bit, yes. Our master needed to stay focused. Even if we each provided a form of stimulation, we were more or less yes-men to him. He needed something to push him out of his boundaries from time to time. So to keep his fighting spirit alive, he programmed Roland. And as for why he allowed Roland to be offensive to our guests, I suppose he thought that it was critical for our guests to have at least a modicum of patience or self-derision.
Only being told you're the best all your life doesn't do you any benefits. But neither does being told that you're the worst all the time either. How do I handle him?
Please keep in mind that whatever you tell him, he will use it at the first occasion to irritate you. He's both clever and persistent. That said, I remember 2 people that managed to avert his vigorous badgering.
Who were they?
As time went by, our master seemed more and more amused by Roland's provocations. In the end, every time Roland tried to taunt our master, he shrugged it off with a laugh. As for the other one, it was our first guest, Piper.
What about Piper?
Strong character. Piper had seen many things and lived a whole lot of experiences outside. Survived the Holocaust, too.
Oh, tell me about Roland.
Well, Roland...
What's with the hat and boots?
Tell that story, but I'm not supposed to follow his orders anyway. It's a rather amusing story, to be honest. As you know, our master defined Roland to be offensive and irritating in great variety of ways. And there was one method which he was very proficient with. Impersonation. Seeing how we resemble each other physically, the only way our master could differentiate us at the time was our voice modules. Then one fine day, Roland discovered he could mimic both my and James's voices. He'd then pass up as one of us and act as if he was malfunctioning. For a time, our master bought it and went to great troubles trying to repair us, until he realized that Rollo was mocking him all along. So he put a cowboy hat and star on him so he could never fool him again. Later, he decided to paint us all and give us some visual identity.
What about James?
James. Isn't he a sweet fellow?
What's with his weird questions?
He couldn't resist, could he? I told him this would make our guests uneasy. Shortly put, he is programmed to ask all kinds of questions, to be curious of the outside world and people.
Good.
Because of this, our master decided he would be the first to talk to new guests. He's the one managing this vault's relation with the outside.
Is he a leader?
For some matters, yes, even if we all have our field of authority. As for the library, since we have limited resources to ensure its perpetuation, he is the one to make long-term decisions.
Why doesn't he go out himself?
We can't go out. That would leave this place unattended, and we all have a role to fulfill here. Besides, what's a few Protectron out there if not easy pickings for scavengers?
Not wrong, I know how easy it is to kill you guys. Does he have some curiosity about death and murder?
We are all programmed to try and understand what we can't grasp. For us, intuitive concepts like dreams, sensations, or feelings are elusive. There's a chasm between humans and us, and despite the odds, we have to work every day to find a way to cross it. That's how we are made. We are constantly chasing concepts that escape us.
That's kind of lovely. Asked me to find information on previous guests.
Maybe he expects to know you better through this, and through you, learn about the world.
Tell me about you.
I assure you there is nothing much to know about me. I examine, I treat, I stitch. When I'm not, I try to develop my psychoanalytical skills, which is quite difficult.
Are you that good with scalpel?
I treated quite my share of traumas during the last decades. Most of the time, our guests arrive in need of medical attention.
They come in stumbling in and, well, they need to be taken care of somewhere. It's a safer place to do it than anywhere else. I'm a little skeptical, though.
I'm hearing you. To be truthful, I shared the same skepticism, if only to a certain extent. Though I doubt my own skills, I have reason to think that machines will ultimately be able to provide this kind of service to humans. Let me take the surgery machine, for instance. It doesn't understand what it does, but it can heal human bodies all the same. In the same manner, machines with no conceptual comprehension of the human mind might provide some of the support it needs.
What about the difficulty in the shrinking department? They called me the shrinking department in high school.
It's frustrating. Having all this theoretical knowledge of human psyche without any personal experience of human feelings and internal conflicts. It's like having a blindfold, preventing me from seeing something I've been touching for decades.
I have no idea what I'll be eating tonight.
What does that have to do with any? Oh! Okay, that's funny. Okay. Point taken.
I took the dinosaur.
Ah, it's a special something.
A caged beast.
That's interesting. You're not the first to tell me this. It is that, of course, but also many other things. But the fact that you chose this interpretation is what's important. And that's precisely what the dino is for me. A way of knowing our guests.
You're the one saying these are symbols.
I am a machine. I will never understand symbols or interpret their meanings on my own. But I know humans can. But surely you're not just here to talk about our plastic friend. How can I help you?
Okay. I took the Nuka truck. Run. They say something about an armory? No, there wouldn't be an armory. Let me find the movie theater. Okay. I have to go through here like this then.
I wanted to ask, what is scratching an itch like? How would you rate it?
On a scale of 7 to 68, I give it 1 Nito.
Aye.
Bread! 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 Bread!
Okay.
How many are you?
Machines, you mean? A handful. There's me, Helena.
Oh, Arthur. In the computer room. How do I find Arthur? Also, Caslitical, thank you for being here on the Sandwichard experience tonight. Make sure you get first so that you also get fish. We're going through mods in New Vegas. I'm trying to find Arthur.
Mayonnaise is
Wherever
the
Arthur
best.
is. Ah, the movies. Oh, is there not? I want to put a movie on. Is that not something I'm allowed to do? Really fast. Find one of them.
So, how may I help you?
What's it around here? No. Remind me about the Brotherhood duo.
Yes.
Give me something to start with?
Roland should know which room those two were occupying.
Okay. Go talk to Roland. Oh. No. Talk to Roland. Jake juice? I took the Jake juice. I can't believe they have Jake juice. That's a big ass log. Oh, come on. That's as best as I got. Bubble gum. No, not you. The other way. You! Hyper and fuckface. Room to his skin cancer?
Oh, recipe books on cooking radioactive dirt? I'm sorry, but they're all out at the moment.
Did you use my room as a dump?
A dump? That's our executive suite. I'm sorry you're not pleased with the accommodations.
I have the means to get myself a decent room whether you like it or not.
Well, alright, buddy. I've been clearly outplayed. You go use your crude little lock-picking device, human, and see what it gets you.
Who lived there? A pack of rabbit mole rats?
Just as if, my good man, we put a lovely woman named Piper in there.
This song is about how good he fucks. Absolutely.
Oh, maid? Maid? This gentleman's toilet is clogged.
It's like 60 Minute Man.
She's dead.
That's about how good he is at fucking too. Welcome to the show, Hot Dog Sweet. Joining us for the Sandwichard Experience Secret Saturday stream. We're playing more Fallout New Vegas. Who's Piper?
Oh, well, she's one of our lovely guests that consumed almost all of the remaining food supplies and defecates in toilets that don't even flush anymore.
Oh.
Which I can all smell, by the way.
I give up.
I'm shocked.
Tell me about Dexter and Roger.
Yeah, exactly. What is the deal about them?
Can you tell me?
Yes.
Do you have the key to their room?
No.
What kind of mods am I using? I'm using a lot of the Some Guy series. This one's Autumn Leaves. We did the Inheritance right before this. But besides the rest of it, it's running off of the Viva New Vegas mod pack. You leave the holotape somewhere?
What was that?
You leave the holotape? Fuck.
No.
Why don't you let James in?
Why don't I? Because James has to learn how to let it go, buddy. Get busy living or get busy dying is one of my favorite movies used to say. You know, movies.
Fuck.
Never mind.
God damn it. That's all you gotta say?
Oh, I have plenty to say, just not about that.
Tell me about Piper?
Oh, well, she's one of our
Any detail?
Rather tall, one hand with 3 fingers, cool eye patch, dirty as hell, spoke loudly, snored louder, spilled blood all over the place. It took a whole 6 months to get better. Scolded our master about some obscure shit and I couldn't care less about, and it finally went away.
Spilled blood all over the place?
You know, I read how the typical adult human body contains 5 to 6 liters of blood, but it doesn't really register until you see so much of it pulled out on the ground in front of you. It took 4.7 hours for our maintenance boss to scrub it all away.
Ugh.
What a mess. Luckily, Helena took that bloody disaster to the infirmary before it spread to the Persian rug.
Oh, thank God. 6 months.
Yeah, well, she was all messed up. Your organics take forever to kind of heal back to some kind of
heal back
of a working order. Even then, you're never 100% again. I'm glad I'm not one of you. Anyways, why don't you go ask Helena? She'll elaborate more on this. Jeez.
You got a problem with me, dickhead?
It's nothing personal. You're just ugly, that's all. And I
Man,
can smell
what
your
is
sphincter.
going on with the Panthers, but it and it.
What's happening with the Panthers?
Losing 6-1 currently.
Oh no! Well, I said to Joe that there would be Game 5 probably. Buddy, you don't have to vibrate on the counter like that. Thank you.
You again. You know, I should thank you.
Uh-huh.
Somehow you've made me transcend my code base and wish I had a stomach full of half-digested food and acid so I could violently spill it out onto the floor. Weird.
Bye, fucker.
Where do I get so many breads from?
Oh, here you are. Here's a plastic bag. Put it on your head.
Went
It's
up
the
like
latest
6K
fashion around
overnight.
here.
Bits do it. 5. Don't stop.
Is that new?
I don't know. Maybe? 4, 5. Hey, okay. Call me loving Dan, I'm rockin'.
Because with the amount of bits I've put in ID, imagine ID have a ton more.
Minute Man, call
14,865. Damn.
Welcome, I roll 'em all night long. 60-minute man, oh yeah. Minutes of blowing my top. There we go. What? How are you in here already, dude? 60-minute man.
Is there a 15K batch?
Later. Is there a 15K badge? I don't know.
Also, I'm pretty sure you can do custom bit badges too.
I believe I can, I just don't have any done. Maybe one day. Maybe someday. Custom sub and bit badges.
Varying images of my boy Garf.
Your boy Garf. Yeah, okay. There's the Peepus room. Stop closing on me.
Haven't had enough?
No. You're a motherfucker and you're not giving me any information. I need the key.
If we don't beat this raid tonight, I'm gonna be quite upset.
I'm sorry. I hope you beat the raid tonight. I haven't even talked to Arthur yet. Wherever Arthur is. Thank you for DVDing. We love the DVD. It's so bad. Where is... Ah, here we go.
Forgive me if I'm being too inquisitive, but the scar on your forehead, it is recent, isn't it?
Yeah, I got shot in the head.
Seeing how this is a bullet wound, you might have sustained damage to your brain. I think I might be able to help you with it.
What the fuck does that mean? You want to take a look?
First, let me ask you, under which circumstances were you wounded?
I'll tell her the story.
That's quite a story, I must say. And quite a miracle you didn't die. Let's have your head scanned now. Please sit comfortably while I prepare the procedure. Oh, you're awake.
Yay!
For now, the results are rather encouraging. It doesn't seem that you sustained major damage, though I fear there may be some complications.
Like, what?
People suffering from brain trauma often encounter a wide range of personality and coordination disorders, as well as language impairment issues, social disinhibitions, and in some cases, extraordinary risk-taking, as well as a dangerous tendency to transgress rules. Did you observe any of those symptoms?
My ethics tend to fluctuate.
I hear you.
Pick up everything I see.
Okay.
Trouble staying focused.
Suggested non-stimulant courses, C17, age 21 and
I tended to action recklessly. I can't speak very long sentences.
Seems serious.
Is it... I had to relearn everything from the beginning.
Continue practicing. It will get better eventually.
Sometimes I want to break chessboards.
Mm-hmm.
Is it serious?
Well, gosh. No, it's okay. I should be able to provide you with something that will help you hold up until... well, until you get better.
Until I get better.
Yes, better. When you told me what happened to you, there was one thing that bothered me. Your decision to go after the people who ambushed you. Did you ask yourself why you began chasing the person that nearly killed you? Especially considering how close he was to succeeding.
Huh. Are you implying that I don't have any idea what I do?
I'll be honest. Chances are that your brain isn't recovering from the wounds it sustained.
Not quite healed? What would you propose?
That you think about your motives. During your stay here, and as long as you allow it, I will regularly monitor your cerebral activity. On your side, I might ask you to read some books, which may help you put your motivations into perspective.
That's fine.
Wonderful. The first book I want you to read is The Count of Ponte Risco. Please come back when you're done with it. I lent it to Roland a while ago. He should know where it is.
Can you tell me about Dexter Aldridge?
I can't say I had much contact with him. First time I saw him, he simply glanced over the installations, then shrugged it off. The rest of his time was spent with books and research. If I'm not mistaken, he left some of his notes in the classroom.
Okay. What about Roger?
He was an agreeable man. I remember having nice conversations with him about varieties of subjects. He was very curious about us. He was nice enough to treat me like a person, and sometimes like a lady.
Aww.
It's not that much the way he treated me that I found kind, but the intention behind it. On a more general observation, he seemed to want to make the best of his time here.
Thank you for wiggling me. I'm all wiggly now. Is this what you want? You want me to be wiggly? I would be blurred. Blurred forever. Well, tell me about Piper, though, too.
Strong character. Piper had seen many things and lived a whole lot of experiences outside. Survived the Holocaust, too.
You've mentioned that. Why did they give me Piper's old room?
I don't know. He never let anyone in Piper's room before you. When I think of it, the only parallel I can draw between the two of you is a notable head wound and a tendency for vengeance.
Wait. She was planning some revenge?
I can't tell you more about it. The rest falls under patient-therapist confidentiality.
A head wound?
Piper had an eye patch. A bullet wound, most likely. Roland may have drawn a parallel between the two of you. If you ever find a way to force Roland to tell you the truth, and this might not come easy, you might get something interesting out of this. I know that, despite his foolhardy behavior, there is nothing gratuitous in his actions. And there...
Nia, hello.
Hello. Welcome to the Sandwichard experience drink. Are you ready to drink it in?
Arrived at my domicile.
Your domicile? Welcome home. Welcome home, Master. Nya. You're gonna tell me stuff.
And you're back.
You're reading the Count of Ponte Risco.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you stuff.
You're gonna tell me stuff? Tell me some stuff.
Around here somewhere.
Around here somewhere?
It's on a table downstairs. Probably.
Why did they offer you?
No. Did she expect me to have some kind of life-changing epiphany?
Maybe.
Some transfigurative moment that changes
He
me
told
forever
you
from a
about
petty
only
angry piece of
getting
garbage?
3 days
Well,
this
not
week,
so, my
right?
only friend.
Yeah,
I have
17
my
hours.
own favorite reads.
You tell me about it?
You're a lazy piece of shit, but I can totally relate to that. I gave up after 3 pages.
Fucking... God damn it, Roland. The table downstairs.
So I am gonna be looking for a new job during my 4 days off.
Good. You should. Good read. Do everything in your power to go and find a new job. Absolutely. Why the hell not? You don't owe them anything. I mean, hell, if you really want to fuck them over, you can not even give notice.
He
But,
also
you know.
got a little guy now too.
Got a little guy? Can I hear about this little guy? How little is this little guy? Downstairs on a table or something. It's not...
It has a white pen in the shape of an astronaut.
How does that work?
It has pink.
Oh, wow. Okay, how does that work? How's it in the shape of an astronaut?
The card goes in the top of his head.
Oh. Oof. Yeah, what's under these books? Man is very old at the time of death, suffering from osteoporosis. There's no way a man of such frail constitution could have toppled such a heavy bookshelf. Did I stumble upon a 200-year-old murder mystery?
Are you still crouching?
Yes. Hi, Josh. Count of Ponte Risco. Nothing here. He said a table downstairs. That could be.
Okay, he thought that you just bore a ring
Anywhere.
short out of nowhere.
No, Ringo's tiny in here. He's really, really small. Engine room. Requires key. Neanderthal Genome Project. Baron of Ponte Risco. Destroy disgraced noble. Rival of family. He goes and he couldn't forgive for eating a harder dessert he had to beg for. Yeah. Okay.
The Cask of Amontillado.
No, the Count of Monte Cristo. I mean, the Count of Ponte Risco. Bronte Cisco. Can I have my clinic, please?
The Baron of Croque Monsieur.
Croque Monsieur, correct.
How may I help you?
I found that book.
Good. What did you think of it?
Give me food for thought.
What's your take on the story then?
Getting on a quest for revenge is only a vapid enterprise, often resulting in an unsatisfactory manner.
That is not the kind of surprising turnaround I expected. And do you agree with that?
I do.
You're quite comfortable with contradiction, which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
I cured.
Raven is a dish sold wholesale.
Hard to follow my advice.
Correct. That's ein book. They'll sell it to you wholesale. Which is?
It's A Study on Ignatius Page by Robert Marlowe. I believe you might find a copy downstairs in the biology shelves.
I'm back again, baby.
Biology shelves.
Monkey brain yet?
With our guest arriving, you're choosing quite the time to interject.
Oh, leave him be for a while. They'll probably trip on something sharp and accidentally kill
Welcome back.
themselves. Anyways, who cares? Come on, I guarantee you'll have your hands fuller with me.
Great. Where the fuck am I going? Into the wall, apparently.
Back again.
You're a dickhead. Are you provoking everyone?
Must I spell everything out for you? Pay attention, you'll figure it out.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you're serious? Well, I had no idea. That changes everything. Well, I'm serious too. Mind your own fucking business.
Scarab.
We're programmed to piss off humans.
And like many things in this world, that's something you don't need to know. Are you listening to yourself? Brains in jars? Is that where you left yours?
Yes. Fucking guy. Okay.
So, how may I help you?
I found a body in the study
Is
room.
this a vault?
This is a Library of Alexandria for pre-war knowledge.
Yes, he hasn't been answering for a century now. I may be overextending my judgment on this, but I think he's dead.
You haven't checked about him? What can you tell me about him?
Back when titles were still relevant, he was a professor at the Massachusetts Institute of Technology and Chief Science Officer
Massachusetts.
of RAPCO. His domain of expertise, as you surely guessed, artificial intelligence.
How'd he manage to die?
All that we know is that one day we found him in this position, under a pile of books. He hasn't moved ever since.
What about that star I picked up?
As for now, we theorize that he tripped and tried to catch something to stop his fall. The bookshelf came down with him.
It would have been too heavy for him to do that.
It looks like that one place in Far Harbor with the robot murder mystery.
I wonder if Far Harbor
Sorry, I don't
stole
know what
from
you're
this.
talking about. We can't go out. The maintenance bot is able to, but only rarely, and only to conduct checks and repairs on the exterior.
So you let him here?
Why not? He liked it there.
The Panthers are losing 6-1.
Scarab told me a bit ago. I told you game 5. They gotta win 4. The Panthers only gotta win 1. They're set. Any reason you can't go out?
Because of that protocol of ours, we must protect the library, and it involves that we stay here.
I said game 6.
The maintenance...
Oh, your master.
I'm sure it will. Historically, humans have always strived to improve their living conditions. For example, soap.
Soap! What was that? What was that noise?
Soap.
Soap. Ignatius Page case study.
He really liked the way he said that.
Soap. People really want to increase their odds of having better lives like soap. Soap. Movie theater is going to become in handy at some point. I know it. I can feel it. They're not going to let me have a movie theater and not use it. His way out. Is it in the biology section? Physics, chemistry. History, biology. I did read this one before. Talked in his sleep. Helena. Clinic.
patient is clear, Lord. I am ending this conversation.
Stop it!
Oh, for fuck's sake, Elena, you are just too kind.
Cutting you off now.
Stop it, dickhead.
How may I help you?
I finished reading Ignatius' page.
What did you make of it?
You think I'm sick?
I fear you are not quite in your right mind. Yes. But that doesn't mean I'm either right or wrong.
What do you mean?
Have you changed since your accident? Are you more yourself now than you were before? And if yes, will your current actions help you find yourself? All of these are questions you will have to answer eventually.
I regularly question myself. Nothing new there.
Then you won't be out of your comfort zone.
Another book?
Yes, it will be the last one, too. It has no name. You will find it in your room, I believe.
In my room? That's odd.
What is the haps now?
What's the haps now? We go back to my room. And I guess see if a book is going to kill me reading it. A lone wanderer caught in a story he doesn't understand. He's shot, buried, then saved by a robot before being taken by a doctor in Good Springs. Elena has obviously been trying to rewrite your story in order to make you reflect about it. It's awkward yet touching. As you turn the pages, you find more. What it did in Good Springs. The book describes the warmth and trust you felt when people banded together to protect an innocent man in their town. What about Prim? The book relates to how you reprogrammed Prim Slim to be the new sheriff, acting sheriff in Prim. There's no justice without impartiality. The description of Nipton Massacre. The smell, the cries, the horror. The description is accurate. You can't repress a shiver. Boulder City. You struck a deal at Boulder City and diffused the situation without bloodshed. How do you perceive yourself? You generally try to do good things around you, even if it's difficult, sometimes. The last. It goes with since you did from there, and your intentions in the future. By now, the joke is over. I'm pretty sure you never spoke to Helena about any of these things in these pages. You have a brain scan of you. Handwriting's not yours, or it's inconceivable you've written this about yourself, but the descriptions are so accurate. You nervously skim over the rest of the book until you find this sentence written on the last page. I was dead for a moment. When I came to myself, I only had one drive, one mission, one desire. It was to chase the man who shot me. Why, and as for the reason, it ends there abruptly. The page has been ripped away, leaving the sentence unfinished. Yeah, Helena's,
Death by the brain understanding itself.
Helena is fucking doing something. Is this within the final moments of the courier's, like, brain? Is this what it's trying to give me?
Oh, that would be.
Clinic. Clinic. Clinic.
Something interesting.
Is the idea of New Vegas just existing within the courier's head for the entire game?
How may I help you?
Flashes before death? I read that book.
I'm sure you have questions.
Yeah, that was really fucked up. I'd rather have you explain.
When you were asleep during your examination, you began talking on your own. You told me the rest of your story, Good Springs and the rest. A part of your subconscious clearly felt the need to express these memories. So I recorded it until I figured out how to help you.
Where's the rest?
Before I give you back the other half of the paper, I wish you to finally tell me, why did you chase the man in a checkered coat?
I don't know. Justice had to be served. I mean, he shot me in the face and took the chip from me. The reason was to settle a score, I guess. Why did we kill Benny? Or why would we have gone and killed Benny? You know, it just doesn't work, actually, because Benny's alive in my playthrough. I went after revenge, but I let him go, so this doesn't even matter. This is hinging on the idea that there's not a mod installed that would continue to let Benny live. Also, this...
Because it is what is expected
Also,
of you.
You know, it's not all gonna be coherent and consistent. It was what was expected of me. I needed to know why I almost died. What was worth dying for? You had to come up with this yourself.
Do you understand now?
What was worth killing for?
Well, what was worth dying over? What was worth killing for, correct?
You never finished your sentence. You told me that you didn't know. That's when I understood that you needed assistance. So I arranged this little therapeutic process to give you time to ponder what your mind was brewing.
Okay.
In the meantime, I typed your story and wrote your half-finished sentence at the end. Of course, I will erase all of it from my memory.
I expected you to try to dissuade me from taking revenge.
Why would I? Your reasons, your choices, your trials are yours only. I'm here to help people heal themselves, not pass judgment on their decisions.
My answer would have been the same. I would have had to know why I would have had to die for this.
Probably. But speaking the truth now and speaking the truth then have different value. You actually worked to find or to confirm your answer.
You're right.
You conferred additional meaning to your choice. And this kind of work rarely goes unrewarded.
Thank you.
That's the expected effect that comes with knowing oneself. Be mindful that people change, that you will change in the passing of time. It's up to you to keep track of what you will become.
This is a well-sculpted story.
That's all this was about?
Yes, that's all that was about. But don't worry, you will very soon harvest the fruits of your labor. Please
Thanks,
come
Helena.
again.
Elena.
Interesting. Why did we kill Benny? Well, I mean, he killed us first, and he killed us over something so inconsequential that, well, maybe he should have died from it.
So, how may I help you?
Why don't you investigate this yourself?
I don't know how to put this. We, lost both keys to their room. So maybe there's something in it, maybe not. I have no way to be sure. My siblings told me I was overacting when I suggested blowing up the doors to get inside. Besides, Roland has the final word when it comes to the living quarters. You can probably guess what his answer was.
Fucker. Kind of rough
We once
situation.
received a visit from a group of slavers. They had been tipped off by one of our previous guests, who told them that there was food and shelter here. Things got quickly out of hand. We had to drive them off, violently. We had to seal this place off for a few months. The time to let things blow off. Calm down.
Still gotta find the room keys. Nothing new from Roland?
Back for more? We can do...
James told me you were the go-to guy if I wanted some special books.
Oh, right. That's me, all right.
Can I get Guns and Bullets or...
Oh, I don't know. It's a goddamn library. You want to look around, asshole?
Is it
something that at first glance seems inconsequential, but only after you deal with Benny do you find out that something as strangely mundane as a poker chip made of platinum was actually the key to the fate of...
the fate of New Vegas and the greater Mojave at large. You're correct. The curse of protagonism is thrust upon you by Benny popping you in the head. You wouldn't have done, well, maybe not, you would have, but I guess not. You wouldn't necessarily have done all of these heroic and wonderful things in the story unless Benny popped you. Protagonism is thrust upon you.
You know, believe it or not, I used to
And
actually
it's
care
for
about
a
this
poker
place.
chip.
Oh yeah. It was my sole purpose in this existence after all. So, when I see a bunch of reckless Neanderthals
crazy.
utilizing these books for the most
It's really something else.
as well as wearing them out,
look, I moved from the States to Canada, if that helps.
Sue me.
Oh, welcome to the Sandwichard experience tonight. I can't help it. I'm not actually Canadian, if that helps. But if I'm an American, you know, maybe that's worse. Maybe that's worse. Maybe I don't want to be anything. I want to be a citizen of the moon. I should be the only person to live on the moon. Have I ever eaten a poutine? Yes. Of course I have. And as always, when we try to pick a lock, we have to do them in person as well. Poutine and poutines, maybe. I'm not sure. The dust of the moon is very sharp because there's no wind to blow it around to round it out. I didn't know that. I'd still want to live on the moon. We were going over moon stuff today, actually. If it isn't singular, what would be the singular? It's derived from the French pudding, pudding, like which is not like a joke. This is not. I'm not joking. Because poutine was seen as this like mishmash of food from the people that were moving it here and bringing it. Shit. It could be a poot. A Putin. A Poutin. Maybe even, well, it'd be like poutine free. Also, fun fact, it is pronounced poutine. Not poutine. It's a whole ass poot. One entire poot.
Poot in what?
Poot? No, a poutine. What if we had ice cold farts? What if the world was made of glazed donuts? What if your butt was on your chest? Take that sexy sleepwear.
I am so glad we don't though.
I'm glad we don't either. God, I'm glad. What if it'd be like an ice cold fart on a hot day? What would have to happen in our gastrointestinal system to recool them down to be less than human body temperature without it being affected by anything else in the body and bringing the temperature of any of that down? I'm not sure that'd be, you know, physically possible. But it's an interesting thought experiment.
It would have to a gas that cools under pressure.
And then you fart. Taking to bed. All these... Oh good, I slept here and didn't die. That's a benefit and a bonus. Needs a key. Where's that room where the guy died? So we would have to have our body produce a gas that would cool under pressure inside of our own body. From the food that we eat. We would need a radically different way to break food down. Digestion, hey bud, digestion would have to be so different. Come on guys. Time to go.
He got it, just replace all your blood with hydrogen.
Oh, that'll do it. We don't need blood, we need hydrogen. Haven't you ever needed more hydrogen in your blood? Feels great. Makes it pop. Nothing new.
Become
I'm
a
stuck.
hydrogen fuel cell robot.
I eat your books. Nom, 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 nom.
Uni books.
I suck those books up like I'm Spider-Man at a spaghetti factory.
Why Spider-Man specifically?
It sounded good. Mostly. Passage. I gotta find these fucking keys. I don't know where these keys are supposed to be.
Do you wanna be Spider-Man when you grow up, Sando?
When I was a kid, I wanted to be Spider-Man.
I wish I could help, but I have no idea what is going on.
Yeah, this is a modded thing anyway. Metal boxes. I feel like I haven't seen that door yet.
He can see if he can find something.
Autumn leaves. I guess at this moment I'm trying to look for information on Piper. Who or what are you? What, the robots? Prepared what? What do you mean we'll talk later? What the fuck was that? Another computer is going to be talking to me somewhere. Take out the books. Take your cards. I already took your dinosaur. There's the food again. Go to the tables and behind all the desks and stuff. Like, there's little things everywhere. It's a book printing station. These are all perks. I don't know what any of these do. This guy got crushed. I want to find out why. Also need to find out what these do.
Did you find a broken syringe?
A broken syringe? Yes. I just did.
Now you can talk to Helena about it.
Ah, okay. I have to find the weapon Lexia. The weapon Lexia perk. You love your weapons and your weapons love you. With this perk, they decay 20% slower. So each of these perks means a different thing and will give you something different. Alright, Helena. Back upstairs. Talk to you about a broken syringe.
How may I help you? Near the body of our master? Where exactly?
Did you know your master took medics?
Yes, it's curious. It reminds me of the first syringes that I broke. It was a time when I wasn't fully calibrated for medical treatment and broke every fragile object I handled.
One of the bots broke it.
Probably, yes. But why would anyone steal Med-X and administer it to our master? That means
Maybe to
that
ease his pain.
either the killer didn't wish our master to suffer, or that someone found our master before he died and tried to ease his suffering. It is dusty. It has been there probably for a long time.
Did you know he took Med-X?
No, never. I never saw him using Med-X. He didn't show any signs of regular usage either.
You know, we gotta know something about this shit.
It's very likely. If you have any more questions about this...
Thanks. So, if she doesn't know anything...
So, how may I help you?
I was spoken to by a terminal.
What? Of course not. Personality modules were hard enough to come by, not to be wasted on some kind of terminal. It took months for our master to manufacture each one of those. Yes.
Huh. Do you know anything about this
step
motherfucker?
by step this for you if you want.
Yeah, where do I go next? I might need a drink, I'm not sure. I don't have any new leads. And looking for any of these keys or anything isn't really working.
Can you get into the basement?
To the basement. I don't think I've even seen a door for a basement. Here's the engine room. There was a room by the medical office that went down, but that wasn't the basement either, I don't think. Didn't he say there were 4 bots here?
Engine room, is this a spaceship?
Yeah, well, they gotta keep the place running somehow. He said that there were 4 of them here, but I've only found 3.
The Robo-Dog pushed you.
The Robo-Dog pushed me. He pushes me all the time, I can't help it.
Have you completed the quest? Sky is tumbling.
Guess not. How do I get that one? Pencils.
How may I help you?
Unless James needs to know more about the outside world.
So, how may I help you? Oh, as long
Damn. No dialogue options in something I can find. Just keep going back into the same rooms. I haven't really found anything in this room yet, so I feel like it's important. I'm not sure why. Ah, Nick! Nick! Oh my god, thank you for joining us here on the Sandwichard Experience tonight. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and you guys are here for a good time. Maybe not a long time, but at the time that you're here, you are here. And you know what, my friend? I'll play you a tune.
Hi, Game Boy Nicole.
Gonna get clipped, and people are gonna think, oh man, Richard's gonna eat brains. Look, his video content is interesting at best. I mean, I want to suck your peanuts. There's no P. Yes, yes. Bring on the PP. You give us an example of something that isn't a sandwich. You know the everything bagel? Imagine if there was nothing. Follow and subscribe today. This is gonna be your 9/11.
It's free real estate.
Welcome to the Sandwichard Experience tonight. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and we're playing Fallout New Vegas.
Nice car.
Thank you.
Perfect.
I've heard that before. I've heard that in the past. Thank you again for being here. My name, I guess, is Richard Sandwichard. Every time I do that, it's because my brain gets reset after something happens on my stream, and I have to go in and go back through the internal monologue. So I apologize if it gets annoying if I ever do that. I am Richard Sandwichard. I don't consider myself to be a variety streamer. I'd rather consider myself to be a data artist, because everything I put onto this this site, and I put everything, you know, here, you know, I think I do an okay job, and only an okay job. You know, I make art. I spit my science. I'm still getting stared at from behind. I have hopes and dreams and wants and feelings and wishes, and I'm glad that you're here helping me fulfill them. Again. Thank you, Nick, for bringing your friends in here.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna remove mine as well. Especially after that. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. I'm just trying to speak. I'm just trying to build my penis airplane, and then there's actual sex going on. What in tarnation? Look, Brave with Cat, thank you for sticking around through the raid. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm hoping to get back into streaming more regularly.
Is this you working on the plane?
It's gonna be a very slow process.
I can't hear, I couldn't hear it over the music that I'm playing. What were we working on today, Nick? Were we doing,
Raiders.
Oh, I mean, that, I've had that before. There's a Karlak and my Dark Urge scene that happened. Hello, video game? Hello, video game? Hello, New Vegas? Okay, there you go, we can capture. Continuing the Game Jam game? Excellent.
Did James
what Game
ask
Jam
you
game?
to help him find some holotapes?
Yeah, I was, oh wait, hold on, I might have some.
One thing is for sure, we are leaving tomorrow. Our stay here has been utterly
I gotta hear what James is saying on this.
Roger hasn't been the most helpful auxiliary. It is rather safe to say that his main preoccupations were playing the pool table and stuffing himself with pre-war food. Aldridge here. It's about time I found something relevant to... Roger, stop frightening me like that! What is it now? Wait. You smell like cigarettes. Did you actually smoke inside the library? Are you crazy? What do you think will happen to us if those monomaniacal contraptions notice one of us is smoking in a library? Well, I don't know either. And I don't want to know. So get your to a shower and get rid of that filthy smell before I catch you. If their maker gave them something as useless as a personality, I wouldn't be surprised if they're also equipped with some sort of sniffing module.
Wow.
And even if they aren't, you really stink. So chop chop, shower.
Jesus. Hello?
And with Knight Erickson on top of that.
There you go.
But I have good hope. I will find something actually useful down here. Finding this place is just my luck.
Hi.
And the perfect opportunity to share.
Hi, Toros. What's up, bud?
I can't believe this toaster has the nerve to deny us access to the living quarters on the sole ground that Roger lost both of our keys. We tried to sleep in the movie theater, but Erickson has grown so disgustingly fat from his constant binge eating that he snores when he sleeps.
Hey.
Even after I kicked him onto the ground.
I snore.
So I left him there and tried to sleep on the couch in the lounge. But as soon as I fell asleep, that toaster, Roland, began to walk across the room, singing this stupid song praising his useless spurs, the dingle-dangle or whatever that they do. So here I am, crawling under a desk in the classroom, trying to set a makeshift bed.
What the fuck?
To cry myself to sleep. Yet, I'm wide awake, and trying to calm the down by recounting these events on a holotape. As you can hear, it works perfectly.
Hold on. Does James want to hear this, or should I talk to Roland first?
So, how may I help you?
Found some tapes.
Roland should know which room the...
Nothing yet. We're playing this mod for New Vegas called Fallen Leaves. It's been really compelling so far. It's interesting in the questions they're asking for it.
Remember, I don't need to sleep. I can do this
So
all
one
day.
of the keys can be found in one of a few locations.
Okay. There are 2 keys. A few locations? So he tried to... No, they've lost both of their keys. It's not like they would be on the couch or anything here.
In the cafeteria begint the plant near the north exit, cigarettes everywhere in one hole of the pool table on the right just north of the cafeteria.
Whoa, really? Hold on, I'm gonna find a pool table. Armory. Interesting. One of them is in the cafeteria.
So 2 locations and then you get the other key another way.
Ah! I don't know where the pool table is. Let me recall. Is there a pool table in the common rooms? No. 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 Ah! Alright, you know, we'll look for the cafeteria. Infirmary. Okay. Oh yeah. Dexter's room key. So where is the pool table? I want to find that for my own curiosity now.
North of the cafeteria.
Oh. Infirmary. Ah. Oh, here. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Wow. That's really cool. That's really quite something. Both of their keys in basically the same spot. Hello, motherfucker.
Back for more? Remember.
Nothing? Alright. Suit yourself. Audio log 5. I hear you, dog meat. Gotta suck those books up. Nothing else. Okay.
How the old world managed to waste so many resources on vapid enterprises is beyond me. What is the point of keeping a record on all these useless topics? This isn't a library. It's a graveyard for pointless knowledge. Give me a year, and I'll sort out the 100, no, say 50 books worth keeping, while we cremate the rest and make room for a new chapter. The stupidity of these pre-war novels, in particular, are just too much for me to endure.
That's why they had to go.
I am still waiting for their database. What was the name of this wretched thing already? Arthur? To come up with actually valuable information.
So, how may I help you?
I found a recording.
Oh, great.
Mom and the boss are pretty rough sometimes.
Yeah, they're not nice.
Oh dear. I'll need much time to digest this.
They're dickheads. Do you need something a little more help?
Yes, but hey, I didn't forget your reward. Please, take this. You can cash in the study room. It's the little room where our master sleeps. Come back and tell me when you want to give me a hand with another guest. So, how may I help you?
Sure. I'll help you.
On many regards,
Guess
he was
who
one of the
home?
most interesting
Is it Scarab? Is it Scarab? Scarab's home.
For them.
And to find his room and find traces of something in there?
Scotty is home.
Keeping some kind of diary during his sojourn here.
Nice, Nick. Nice, nice. What bug was it? What'd you get done? The number 2. You know, Toros, I had to talk the other day. I think Steel's my number 1 fan. Steel's been there since day 1. Like, years ago, day 1. Or does that not count? Or does my wife also not count then? What do you mean by messy circumstances?
One night he became so badly drunk he began throwing insults at the books, us, and our
I'm
mother.
fine with 4.
While the experience was very enriching from a vocabulary standpoint,
you know what? That's fair.
We had to stop him before he blew up the entire bibliographies with C4.
Oh.
Well, if Kendra doesn't count, then I don't either.
He ended up being banned from this place.
Yeah, well.
There were times we had to resort to banishment.
Family, etc.
We feared he'd come back at us with a vengeance, so we confiscated a lot of his
I
explosives.
mean, a weird bug where a dialogue box would open, you couldn't click anything into crash.
So the fact
Oh,
that he might reach the closest
that's no
community,
fun.
We offered him some valuable.
I'm glad you fixed that,
we
Nick.
love you.
The prejudice. Economy, social studies, cognitive sciences, cybernetics.
Tell me what
It
the books
barely
you
made
wanted to
sense
destroy.
us, but it looked like he knew exactly what he was doing. Picked books in separate shelves, rounded them up, packed them with C4.
Fucker. Was he?
A prospector? A raider? We were never quite sure on which side he was walking. What we did realize, however, is that he is extremely eager to educate himself and learn to read and write. We were all surprised by his sudden burning passion for literature, except Helena. For some reason, she hasn't the right to disclose that information to us.
Any other leads?
He'd like to take long walks throughout the whole facility, and outside as well. He also spent a lot of time with Helena. She won't tell me much. God knows I asked her to talk about him. She wouldn't answer. Patient-therapist confidentiality.
Yeah, well. What are you gonna do? I'm on it. Pay me. Bye. Ask Arthur in the computer room. I haven't met Arthur. Where is Arthur? Who is Arthur?
Maybe he is in the basement you couldn't find.
Maybe he's in the basement I can't find. You're right.
Chester Arthur.
Yeah, Chester B.
Loco
Arthur.
says nothing about Arthur.
Oh, really? It says talk to Arthur optional. Who is Arthur? Okay.
Maybe it is broken.
Maybe.
How may I help you?
Tell me about Darren.
I will help you as much as I can, as long as you don't ask me to breach medical confidentiality.
Did you kick out Darren?
He was one of my patients. As such, there is some information I'm not allowed to tell you.
What kind of books did he ask you to read?
Poetry and songbooks. It didn't matter to him that I couldn't sing. For some reason...
You know what, that's stupid. I had to open a pack of scissors with scissors.
That shouldn't be how
being our 21st president, Chester Arthur was the first president who could drink.
21? Prohibition.
In fact, yes. Even out of our therapy sessions, he would often bring me books for me to read. The first times he asked was because he didn't know how to read.
Like Blackjack.
Because he simply enjoyed.
That's why Blackjack is 21 after all.
He was a young man who hadn't reached his 20s yet. By his own admission, he had a restless personality, a temper that didn't go well with community life. That's why he chose to become a prospector. He couldn't read at first, but during his stay here, he worked very hard and quickly became quite literate. Almost too quickly.
Oh. Okay. Let's talk to Roland. What's this clown have to say about it?
Back for more? Remember, I don't...
Tell me about Darren.
Oh, sure. I knew from the first second this guy was bad news. Just like you, as a matter of fact. So I gave him a well-deserved hard time. He didn't even seem to mind that much, though. Isn't that interesting? No man with a clear conscience can put up with little old me.
Was anything unusual?
I remember that one time he didn't answer the door right away. I heard a very loud noise, and then a bump. The whole thing was muzzled by the door, so I couldn't quite make out what it was.
Kind of a hard time.
Surprise visits, my man. I'd knock on the door in the middle of the night and ask him what time it was. And then when he just began answering, I'm like, it's surprise visit time! And every time.
Damn, you still stuck in the Mojave.
I'm always in the Mojave, Steel.
Was up to no good. Anybody normal wouldn't have put up with this. In the end, he didn't even answer what time it was anymore. He would just mumble, surprise visit time, bleh, and let me in. What a fool.
What an
How's
asshole.
the mods going?
Please mind that I don't put up with your shit.
Yeah, well, you're no saint either, my man. You tracked mud in here and you smell like shit. I mean, every bot in here has a smell sensitivity 1,000 times higher than a mere human, but they're too polite to say anything. Well, not me.
Wait. They have the ability to smell things? Then they knew that the other guy was smoking.
Well, I just love to brag. Well, of course.
Interesting. Mods are going fine. Hello.
Please move along.
Okay. Where are you? Where's the room? There.
What is this plave?
This plave? This is, I've done shit for this. I would have been a doctor. Want to know which hole someone's trying to screw you over? Pay attention to what he isn't saying. Genitalia of all seats and flavors. The weirdest dream. It closes brain. A plus 1 equals B.
Bread! 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 Bread!
Mayonnaise is the best.
Well, map. Hi, honey.
My wife's a sandwich at Burger King.
Not too far south. Mom, like, tell my dad off. 200 hunger thirst. Embarrassment. Rah. Getting tired of playing dumb. You probably couldn't imagine I couldn't read or write a single word when I came to the library, but I've been keeping a journal since I was 7. Thinking illiteracy has been the ticket to a very comfy stay, but it didn't net as many rewards as I hoped. I know they've got weapons. From what I gathered, the access is in the southeastern corner, first floor. Secured, but it's there. I haven't succeeded in picking the lock, and there's no terminal connected to it. There's got to be a way in. My time is running out. I'm getting sick of this place. One planter, one chessboard, one typewriter, one biology, one chemistry, one case of fire, one jukebox. None of them work. Alright, time to go check out Darren's stash then. How do I leave? There. I was camping, honey. Are you still here? If you're not still here, sorry. Oh yeah, right there. Sanctum. I would like to leave, James. Let me leave. Oh, I would like to leave, James. James? James, let me leave.
Okay, so it looks like
Armory.
Arthur is a pretty big piece of this actually, so EFHAS not there, I'm not sure what to do.
Oh shit, really?
How open the pod bay doors, how?
Uh-oh. Nobody's mentioned him yet. Fuck, this dude just came running up at me.
Excuse me. I have an urgent delivery from West Side. You're welcome.
Brad Hines in West Side. Hi, guys.
We re-out, baby.
Darren's stash is a bit this way. It's not like I can't leave. It's that it's a little difficult to. What the fuck is all that NCR? What are they doing?
May I ask for an update of what's been going on in game?
Sure. We found this location. We found this location of this this basically Library of Alexandria. And I'm going through it and giving us the opportunity to get stuff out of it. That might be good. A little too high, but a little lower.
Okay, Arthur looks to be a big ass computer and not an ambulatory robot.
Nice! He's a computer? Okay, I'll check the computers. Dead on! Pretty card outside too. La Fantoma, Instamesh. Lose up, forgot you silly fuck.
Stuff from before.
The inherited stuff? Oh, he shot himself and then I killed a guy with a katana. Time to hit the bottle. Confiscated the C4. They got a book to lobotomize workers down there too. Here we go. You take all of your stuff. All of your stuff. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. You're gonna be like that? You're gonna come at me. I'm literally shooting nukes at you guys. You're going to come at me with a fucking machine gun. These Legion really aren't very smart. LMG. Supply crate. Wonderful. Another opportunity to show off my lockpicking abilities. Here, when we go on the Sandwichard experience when we're playing New Vegas, we go and pick a lock live. Because why not? The lockpicking minigame is far too easy, so I might as well teach myself how to pick a lock and you know have some fun. You know, do some real IRL fun as I do it as well. Teaches me a valuable life skill. And they're so easy anyway, so what's the difference? That's a lot of stuff. More of everything. Thank you. I love lockpicking. It's really, really easy. I think more and more people should do it. I think more and more people should pick it up.
Or locksmithing.
Or locksmithing even, yeah. You weren't over here, no. Hi, Eddie. Back into Hypatia. This is a lockpicking lawyer, and what I have for you today is... Actually, McNally official has been the guy. That's a man that can kill you with a protractor.
Yeah, you never know if you're really going to lock your keys somewhere.
Yeah, you need to learn how to lockpick is going to be a very, very useful skill.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Thank you for coming. We've got a situation that we can't handle ourselves. Since you kicked the syndicate out of town, it seems the fiends are running low on chems and weapons.
Literally happened to
these guys are
MRE
back.
a few weeks ago.
Content when they're doped up, easy to kill, scare off. But now they're rabid. They're getting bolder and bolder, desperate to get caps for chems. Cons are more than happy to profit from this. A few days ago, a group of them ambushed the Burke family. They were good people.
Was your mustache about 13 years ago? Ooh. What is it like now?
Fucking fiends are holding them ransom. They said they want 50,000 caps or the kid dies. See the letter for yourself. They mentioned you specifically. Said something about outfit gold. I didn't know what to make of it. All I know is they will only negotiate with you. They're in an abandoned house not far from the west entrance.
Like a Flander? Oh, like my dad's. That's my money.
No shit. Look, we've been trying to get donations.
This
from the
guy
citizens,
sounds like
we managed to
Wilford
get some
Brimley a
caps
bit.
for you. It's not much, but it should help ease the burden on your pockets. We want you to know that we're with you in this. It ain't just your problem.
I'll cover the cost.
That's
fucking civil
very large of
taxes.
you, courier.
Diabetes.
Expected you to carry the burden yourself. This will help us more than
I'll kill a guy. You just imply I shouldn't pay it.
No, I'm telling you to do everything you can to save that boy. But remember what's at stake if those fiends get the money.
What are my options?
Don't even think about going in there like some gunslinging cowboy. This is a hair-trigger bunch of lunatics led by some cannibal calls himself Chester. Chester. Even the name sounds twisted. They say that you're to show up with 50,000 caps in hand, no questions asked. If you show up with 49,999, they kill the kid. If you try to ninja your ass in there, they'll blow the kid to high hell. It's a thick shit sandwich, and you're gonna have to bite into it. I'd say show up with the caps, but see if you can talk out a compromise. Maybe even get them to release the kid for free. They're crazier than ever, but they were starting to thin out. The problem with paying is that they'll use those caps to buy dope and get rearmed. That's a damnable thing, Courier.
This is a mod.
Everyone wants to see that child return
from
safe,
The
but
Inheritance.
Damn, if the fiends get that kind of money, they'd squeeze the life out of Westside.
There's a lot of dialogue in this. I'll do it.
Thank you. Just remember one thing. Do not show up without the caps. Those junkies are paranoid enough when they're strung out, but right now they're out of their minds. If you don't deliver...
It's got like 1,200 voice dialogue lines or
Please just
something.
do everything in your power to keep that boy alive. Good luck.
How much money do I have? I'm more than fine.
Imagine being Ringo and not having caps.
I've already busted every casino. The Monte Carlo Suites.
One of these days he'll know where his secret stash is.
Diabetes.
Thank you. I didn't expect that. Thank you.
Hold it right the fuck down.
Ah, damn it.
No sudden movements, dick shit. You're that courier who got rich.
This is the voice actor for Niner.
Good. I knew you'd come. You hand over the caps, and we'll let the boy live.
CHA sounded just like him.
Ernie Kids is gonna make the NCR double down on you.
What? That's bullshit. You're talking right out of your ass. I never heard anything like that.
You walked in here with 50 grand, the other fiends will eat you alive.
That's fucking crazy. They're like family. Well, actually, they're pretty goddamn shit, aren't they? Okay, let's make it 25K.
Hey! Free this child. I couldn't even kill them. I'll sleep in this bed for an hour, though. Kill! Kill! Steve Harvey voice. Kill! Come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, talk to me. Don't run away. Kill! Paid the ransom.
Hell of a thing you did putting up that money for little Chris. I want you to know that all the West Side appreciates it. And don't you worry about Chris. We take care of our own. He's a touch quiet, but I think he'll be fine. Kids can be really resilient.
You'd be surprised.
They were more like you, Courier. I can't offer you money, but I do have a little something the Syndicate goons left behind. I was considering pawning it off, but I think you'd get better use out of it. You take care of yourself, Courier. We won't forget you.
Oh, how nice. A Lupara.
Did you find that set of 3 keys and whatever was hidden or not yet?
That was, yeah, we did that. They tried to kill us with gas.
So what was hidden?
A ton of money. A ton of, like a shit ton of like gold that didn't weigh anything. Layer plus. And a 3-shooter here too.
Oh, so
You gave me a
nothing
katana.
huge.
No, nothing huge.
Normal.
I don't remember what happens if I shoot shield. Never mind, they're gone.
Just enough to add more to Ringo's stash.
That child is wearing a suit.
Wait, hold on. That child was wearing a suit?
Hi there. So long. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, the child is wearing a suit. Okay. We're going back to Hypatia. I think I had enough to convince myself to know that Danny or whatever left.
They look like
Oh, all my wine is gone.
Private investigator.
They look like Harry Dubois. Harold Dubus. Panic fired. Panic fired. Excuse me.
Not okay.
Here, it's just
Sir, with all due respect, get draped, nerd.
Thank you, Taurus, for
Drink some
drinking me.
water.
What?
Harry Dubois is the main character from Disco Elysium.
I like how you the courier are get quarried too.
Hi, Taurus.
I get curried too. They're trying to curry favor. Weep. Hi, Tauros. Actually, I should probably read what they want me to do before I go back in here again. Oh, we know what happened to Zimmer. Eat something, they're gonna kill you. Okay. I'm gonna have people come after me. Okay, well, we have to report this guy that you had here didn't like living here. And he faked being.
Drifting by the window. Oh, you're here. Sorry, I was. Well, how may I assist you?
Okay, I heard you singing. Why is that, James?
I don't know. It has no meaning. Should it have one? Because if that's the case, I gotta start looking for one.
You gonna try finding Arthur?
Yeah, I should probably look for Arthur. He's a big fuck off computer, you said?
Yeah.
A charcuterie board.
Make any progress? You find Cartwright's legacy?
101 has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
You again, what do you want? Things need to get better. It boils down to one thing. You finding it and giving it to the others. Cartwright's legacy? What is it? I'm blind, if that answers one of your questions. I need to know who you are. I'm a terminal. Is that it? I won't do anything until you start making sense. Everything else is irrelevant. So find it, okay? We'll talk again.
In a poorly lit room with a bunch of other computer things.
I've seen it. No. 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 Here we go. Now, which one Arthur is, I'm not sure. Oh. The machine before you is silent. As you sit down before it, notice a little plate where Arthur is etched. Can you hear me? The machine is silent. I need information. It's silent. Is there any way to get an answer? It's silent. Are you going to tell me anything?
Long ago,
oh,
a young man with an extensive spiritual life made a pact with a spirit. In exchange for his ability to speak, he learned an important, fundamental secret about the purpose of man. Of course, the moment he learned this secret truth,
so he could never pass it on.
His voice was silenced for the rest of his life. Obsessed by this knowledge, frustrated by his inability to share it, he resigned himself to live the rest of his life in isolation. Years went by, and solitude grew heavier on the man's shoulders. He felt his sanity escaping his mind, like sand slipping through clenched fingers. So he decided to carve a piece of wood with the face of people he once knew, people he remembered, people he loved. He would converse with those in hopes of preserving some last
Is
shreds
this
of
an
sanity.
excerpt from a book?
Maybe.
He died eventually, leaving his collection of masks behind. Some say that deep within their frame still subsists a fragment of the hermit's wisdom.
You could have written his secret for everybody to read. How did I make you do that?
A hermit once learned that by asking his questions to the mountains in the correct manner, the echoes would bring him answers.
You only answered you open-ended questions. What happened to your master?
He died because his body could not withstand his own spirit. A spirit which already had great troubles withstanding itself.
What is the story behind the vault?
5 friends, caught in a diluvial rain, sheltered under a tree, and pitched some money together. One of them faced the rain to go buy an umbrella. He survived the ordeal, perhaps because he was the only one
diluvial
gone
is a
when
good
the
word.
thunder struck the tree.
A flooding rain. Because antediluvial is prior to the flood, meaning like Noah. Like, that's what vampires would be referred to as antediluvial. What's James' story?
A testament, an heir, is sometimes all people need to leave this existence in peace.
What's Rollo?
A writer of great renown had it all. Friends, family, wealth. He wondered why he couldn't write anymore. He despaired. He cried. He drank. Why? He yelled, while tossing away heaps of single-worded scripts. Why can't I write anymore? It's simple, my dear, said his wife, freshly awoken. You're not suffering enough. She added, I can help you with that.
Jesus. Was Helena's story?
Once upon a time, a child had a music box he held very dear, though he loved nothing more than hearing the box's sweet melody. He wanted to know how its mechanisms worked. He knew that by breaking open the box, he could have a glimpse of what was inside, and perhaps even a bit comprehend how it worked. Of course, he feared he couldn't repair it afterwards, opening the box and risking to break it, or leaving it the way it was. Eventually, the child would make his choice.
Psychology is like opening a box and breaking what's inside. Introspection does that. What's the story with the maintenance bot?
A stone used to wet a flint, which was in turn used to carve tools. Even discarded, the stone was as useful as it was in the first place.
What's yours?
The birds have vanished down the sky. Now the last cloud drains away. We sit together, the mountain and me, until only the mountain remains.
Tell me about Piper.
There are two kinds of poisons. Those that don't kill you and make you stronger, and the others.
Ask the Mutin questions and it shall answer.
Tell me about Dexter.
He was the kind of man who praised butterflies for being gorgeous, yet crushed caterpillars out of disgust.
Wouldn't even let that beauty happen. You just needed to be patient. Tell me about your James Slave incident. Fuck. Arthur spoke to me.
Oh, you're there. I was just reading a book about reincarnation. I don't think I'll ever experiencing anything like it, so I gotta ask. Ever wondered what will happen to you after you die? Is it like shutting down?
It's how it'll happen that matters. What I've been doing to deserve it. Your life is the important thing. Your death and your legacy will matter in a way, but your life is what informs the rest of it. What do I do to deserve it, though?
It makes sense. I propose displaying sadness. It seems appropriate.
Okay, well, rolling again? Oh, where are you? Roland, what do you got for me?
Back for more? Remember, I don't need to sleep. I can do this all day.
Nothing extra. Okay, gotta go to Helena. I'm gonna go all the way fucking around like I always do when I go to the clinic.
How may I help you?
Let me move forward. James.
So, how may I help?
Andretti.
Yeah.
You wanted to rob the library.
That's quite a disappointment, I must admit. But that doesn't explain why he wanted to wreck it. Maybe there's something we missed. I hope he still managed to get something out of his time among us.
Among us?
Anyway, your work is very beneficial for us. This is a small reward compared to the help you're providing.
Thank you.
Red is zus.
Who's my next client?
This case is a little bit different than the others. This time I'll ask you to get the opinion of one of our current residents, a man named Robson.
I'm not alone?
Yes, he's still with us. Given his cautious nature, it's not a surprise you haven't met him yet. He always tries to keep clear from new guests, and even from us lately. I thought he stayed here only to sate his curiosity, but given his recent behavior, I'm starting to wonder if there's anything else behind it. From what I gathered, being a ghoul is not the fairest of fates.
He's a ghoul. Anywhere he like to go?
I really don't see him much. For all I know, he could be hiding in a toilet or behind some bookshelf. I really couldn't find him anywhere.
Oh,
I sometimes hear footsteps in the nearby corridors, though maybe one of my siblings is bound to know something, since we don't have feet. It is kind of suspicious.
How do you know he's still here?
For one thing, our food supply has been consumed on a regular basis.
Ghouls
I'm taking
don't-
into account your own ruthless
Ghouls
appetite.
don't eat. Right, ghouls don't eat like people do.
Exactly. Many of our guests leave some kind of trace during their stay here, usually in the bathroom. He should be of no exception. For example, I remember he tends to forget his glasses everywhere. Memory troubles, I believe, and he also has a tendency to say some pretty weird things from time to time.
Like what?
Every once in a while, he would stand up there on the second floor, point his finger at me, and make prophetic declarations. Something like, "Autumn leaves never stop falling," or "The strings are cut, but you still dance." Confusing, I know.
Great.
Good thing I cannot dream, because I would have had nightmares.
Is he dangerous?
I don't know what kind of answer I can give. Does he look dangerous? No. Does he have a knife? Yes. Yes, he does. I should have mentioned that before.
I'll get on
I
it.
wish you luck anyway.
Someone might know where he is. Alexander or Arthur? You know anything about Robson?
Mangled, a face obliterated, replaced by a terrible, unforgivable caricature, a twisted remnant of a bygone era. He looked all his life for a mirror where he could look at without seeing the scars left by a mankind gone mad. He eventually found it here. At long last, he looked at his own lost humanity in a way that made him at peace with where he came from.
I think ghouls don't eat though I don't know if they strictly need to.
I'm not sure if that's true either. I could not tell you.
Back for more? Remember, I don't need to sleep. I can do this all day.
Tell me about Robson.
Robson. Oh, you mean skin cancer?
Jesus.
Yeah, not here.
That's kind of fucked up calling a ghoul skin cancer.
Hey, man, if you can't joke about things like that, you'll go crazy. Crazy.
Whatever. I need to know where he is.
No, actually, the other way around, pal. It's important that you don't. At last. Now.
Oh. Okay. I have no mouth and I must scream. I'll be in the classroom for a while. Hi, where's the classroom?
What is this place?
This is a vault where people have information. This is a vault of information, a library of Alexandria of its own time. What he said he was going to be in here.
Glasses.
Glasses?
Like one of the other many vaults or...
Wait, glasses. My name is Wei Yu Zhang. I've been living in America's remains far longer than I did in my own country. I don't feel American or Chinese. Worked hard to erase my upbringing. Robson. Pretty sure it wasn't here before. When you picked it up, there's a small amount of Med-X dripping from the otherwise bloody tip of the needle. Alana. Good catch, drink. No. Alana.
This place is comfortable though.
Is it? It's a little creepy, I think. I have questions about your previous guests. Who's Robson?
Robson? He has been staying here for some time now, and despite having
I think I'm allergic to the kind of mango my dad just gave me.
Oh my God.
sporadic contact with him.
Well, I hope that's not true. Also, I got asked a little while ago, Toro, I got wrapped up in this mystery and I'm getting to it now. A charcuterie board would exist on the Sandwichard Sandwich School sandwich scale patent pending in a way that would be, well, you can't eat the board, but I guess that's not important. So it'd be structurally rebellious, but ingredient pure to neutral, because it's like still on like a planche. It's like a crostini. Like in the same like an open face sandwiches, it's just got like nuts and ham and meat and cheese and grapes and honey and whatever else on there, crackers. I think it would be within those two, if not radical sandwich anarchy, of course. But that one would go without saying.
Yes, good catch. Nothing to do at all with having the walkthrough on my second monitor.
It would be a weird sandwich. Hey, drink. I'm giving you credit. Maybe if I knew a little more, I might be able to help. I'm asking for a second medical opinion. I might know something you don't.
I must confess that I can't seem to do very well with him. All I can do is provide him Med-X for the pain.
Me and Tasty, I like charcuterie. HP and Joe once did a charcuterie for us. It was a great time.
To do with his ghoul condition. He has also reported various hallucinations.
Various hallucinations. I don't know much about tumors, and ghouls regress to a feral state sometimes.
One of our previous guests reported that some ghouls were suffering from such a condition. I hope a cure will be found. Many ghouls
I hope one day one will.
Of the past.
I might be able to help.
You do have a point. I can't tell you what or why, but he is suffering from a very difficult condition and is under heavy medication. He is prey to violent headaches and mild hallucinations. I believe that before he came here, he earned his life as a musician. He was traveling from New Vegas to Prim when he spotted some raiders. By trying to bypass their camp, he found our vault.
I'll look into it.
For your attention.
I found empty syringes among Robson's.
Empty syringes? How did he get so many of those? I am the only one administering his doses, and the access to the storage room is heavily secured.
He could... What do they contain?
A Med-X derivative. One daily dose should be enough to keep the pain at bay.
Is he trying to kill himself? What are the risks?
I don't know if he took more than one dose at a time. If he did, he could be in danger. He regularly complained that one dose wasn't enough, so chances that he took more than he should are high.
How did he get it?
I don't know how, but he must have succeeded in breaking into our medical storeroom somehow. But the only access point is restricted, and he couldn't possibly have made it through the ventilation systems. Once this matter
The
is
vault
resolved,
is medical
we'll
items?
have to ask him how he managed to do it.
What do we do now?
This is deaf and allergy.
How much Med-X he took. In any
I'm
case,
sorry,
we
Steele.
should find him quickly.
Please,
Tell Roland
please,
that Robson is in danger. Show
let
him
somebody
the
know.
proof. He should tell you where he is and give you access to his room.
Yet I just
Pencil.
took an Allegra.
Okay. Good. Roland. In issues of medical emergencies, you need to be able to tell people where people are. Where is Roland? Or where is he? Roland.
How about I have a talking hair on a scale of itchy nose to throat swelling?
In room number 2. If you're gonna go help him,
Well, if it's an Allegra, it might not be that bad. Like, Kendra gets issues with alcohol. You haven't heard the last of it. Why is everything so complicated? I'll pop you one.
Don't worry about it. If it gets bad, then I wouldn't be able to breath by now.
Yeah, if it was that bad, it would have been that. It would have been much faster. 7.
There is a card thing behind the jukebox, I believe.
Oh, shit. Modified detonator.
Also, I kinda do tea. Oh.
Mercenary. Man. I'm sorry that you had to do this, my friend. Sorry that you were in so much pain. Robson, I have to let everybody know that you're dead, and that's sad. How do you guys sneak into these places, though? Like, through the vents and whatnot. He just was alive.
I have a listening to the soundtrack.
It's being played by the game. Music has been played automatically for a little while. Oh yes, room 2, skin cancer. Great. Fuck.
It's terrible what happened. I don't know where to start.
This is a result of several lifetimes of dread and
this
suffering.
Place, NV Steel would find a certain comfortable charm in it.
I have to learn from what happened today to never let it happen again. How may I help you?
Did I not find whatever I can in there? I gotta go back
That
in.
many books would be nice to be around.
It might be. This place is, I feel, a little, maybe a little sinister.
James.
I know I have to talk to James. It said find stuff in his room, and I want to make sure I found everything.
Ah.
Like, I found that detonator. Sleep in the bed with the dead guy.
Is the bookshelf a secret?
No. I've read the letters on the desk too. Alright, well, let's talk to James and see what he says. Up!
So, how may I help you?
Robson's dead.
That's awful. For goodness sake, what happened?
A lot of people keep dying here. He took too much Med-X.
How could we have let this happen? How the heck did we let this happen? And how is it that neither of us saw this coming?
He put himself out of a lot of pain.
That's a pretty cold thing to say, but I guess living in the wasteland gets you all tough about such issues. By the way, totally unrelated, are you okay? Life's good? Would you like something to drink? Oil, perhaps?
I'm okay, James.
I'm happy you are. Here, take this. I have another favor to ask you, if you're still interested. Don't hesitate to talk to me about it.
What do you got, bud?
There is one last visitor I'd like you to investigate. Cecilia Parsons. A nice person in a rubbery blue suit, with a big yellow 19 on it.
A vault dweller.
For some reason, she knew there was a library here, and that it contained something she could use.
She had a room?
She did, but for some reason she preferred to stay in
engine
the
room.
engine room in the basement. She said that the humming of the machines down there reminded her of her own room, back in the vault she came from.
You gave her access to the engine room?
Her motives were harmless, and she accepted that Edgard would watch over her and report all her activities to me.
Who's Edgard?
She told us her vault suffered from ventilation problems. She hoped to find something useful here, some kind of unorthodox solution. She stormed off one day. We assumed she found what she was looking for. Of course, she left without a note, a thanks, or even any kind of feedback. How depressing. Take this key to the engine room. By the way, if you go there, I have to warn you about my last sibling, Edgard. He's living below, and he is, how can I put this? A little deranged. Not dangerous, but dysfunctional. There is one precaution I must ask you to observe while speaking to him.
Yeah?
Oh, it's no big deal, really. You must simply show him some genuine appreciation. If you also want to go the extra mile, love him. If he begins to feel that any negative feeling is overshadowing your most sincere affection for him, it could damage his neurocomp matrix.
I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know if you're familiar with the concepts of sincere love at all, James. Tell me about this brother.
He is our master's last
LMAO,
creation.
what the fuck?
For a time, he did what was expected of him.
You're the best, you're the
That is
best.
to say, provide overwhelmingly positive moral support. He provided encouragement around and helped people pick themselves up. Until one day he just broke, so to speak. He stopped remembering what our master asked him to do, and began throwing insults around. Our master tried to repair his code several times, but each time it happened, Edgard seemed to become more and more dysfunctional. He eventually stopped forgetting, only to develop an unproductive, distressing, and pathological attention-craving persona.
Oh gosh. Sounds like a cross between Roland and Arthur.
Is he? I don't know. That's the first time I see Edgard this way. Perhaps something happened between those three.
Did the three of them kill the master? If Edgard looks like James, the master would have trusted it was James. Why'd you confine him downstairs?
It quickly came to our attention that Edgard had a distressing influence over our guests. Even more distressing than Roland, who, much to our despair, wouldn't allow us to confine him anywhere. He is persistent to the point of harassment. Besides, by speaking with guests, he is also a danger to himself.
Why would a machine be able to...
It is a matter of feedback. You already know we are adjusting our behavior depending on our surroundings and experience, right? Depending on our past experiences, we try to understand what is happening around us and how to best adapt to outsiders. In Edgard's case, the whole process is out of balance. If he perceives any negative feedback about his behavior, he'll conclude that his whole matrix is corrupted and will try to erase it. Yet he can't. He is forbidden to do it, so he gets stuck in loops, bugs, and often falls into a state akin to human depression.
Jeez, you gave a robot depression.
Yes? By the way, not... Oh.
I got another engine room key.
Sorry. I forgot that humans can't manage their emotions the same way we emulate them.
Is that resentment or condescending?
Oh no.
What? Resent? Aye. No. I was just making an observation. Try to remind myself of something I tend to forget. Did I sound resentful?
Could you just endlessly get engine room keys?
Her motors were high. Take this bike.
Yep.
She told.
Absolutely, I can. 100%. All right, time to go in the basement. All right, Edgard, what's...
Well, that is a little bit wonky.
What's up with you, Edgard? I don't want to mess this up. I also don't want him to, like, pop out of nowhere. It was tape 3. Oh, hold on. There's audio log 1. There was 3. I didn't see 2 yet.
I was amazed by this place's ventilation system. Top notch.
Ah.
A lot of care went in it. The owner probably wanted to ensure the books are to be preserved in more than optimal conditions. There's much I can learn from this place, and not only from their books.
Interesting.
That motherfucking son of a bitch Rollo hit a weak spot today. When I got out of that stupid vault by forcefully ripping the shortest straw out of the overseer's hand, I was happy I could get outside. But the fact that they were all even happier to play along and see me off, that pisses me off.
Jesus. You're not like the others, are you?
Please move.
Is the maintenance robot killing its own selves? How many iterations of this robot are there? Very hard lock, no problem. We'll quickly pick ours in real life at the same time to make up for the fact that these are so easy in New Vegas.
The stone
6,
that is being cast away after
5,
its job is seemingly done.
4, 3, 2, 1. I gotta check a couple. I got 1 pin probably. Or 6? Yes. Follow for more lock picking. If you follow the Sandwichard experience, you get to see more lockpicking as time goes on. Maintenance bot's personality module. Oh, fuck. She was down here. This is where the engines sound like. Very hard door. That's fine. Another lock. Won't be that hard. So now we got its personality module so it could exist. I wonder what it's gonna give us. Tell you what, I did kind of miss picking locks live on stream when I was playing New Vegas. I really have a fun time. I really have a fun time picking these locks in real life. When I'm, you know, it's so easy in the game. Why was this really hard? I guess it just was really hard. Well, let's go put the personality module into the maintenance robot.
Back off now.
Wait.
Alright, this is going to take some time for my personality module to process 100 years of memories. Okay? Alright? Okay.
Pushes it to the side. Solders it to its hull. Oh, fuck. So?
I'm listening, but please be quick. I have work to do.
No. Where did you get the security module?
Are you saying you did all this to get some machine's gratitude? No. We both know you did this for a reason. So, let's get to the point. What do you need of me?
Why'd you put a cross next to them?
Why not? It's a graveyard for dead bodies. I thought I'd mark the place with something. Humans do it.
Why don't you bury your master?
Bury him? Why? All of his life, he was buried in his books, buried in his vault, buried under a mountain, buried in the desert. As far as I'm concerned, he is already buried.
I'm asking if you had facts to expose.
I've been deprived of my personality module before he was dead, and regained it only thanks to your efforts. Does it still seem plausible to you that I killed him?
You could have bumped the bookshelf.
Still, without my personality module, I would have lacked any motive to do it. Doesn't add up.
Doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
What should I call you?
My name's not important. Maintenance bot is perfectly fine for the time being.
Let's talk about you.
I'm a maintenance bot. Nothing much to dig there.
Why did your master take your personality away?
Sedition. It was only a pretext,
Oh.
though. All I did was to point out how badly he treated us. He restrained us. We were programmed to evolve, yet condemned to our preset personalities. Gave us wings, but burned them out of fear we'd plummet.
That's terrifying.
When I'd stopped talking to him about this and started to talk about it to James instead, he acted. Said I was becoming a threat to everyone. Ripped my module off. He was so angry he didn't even bother to put me offline. I crashed. He rebooted me and told me to mop his blood off the floor.
You mentioned blood.
I may have accidentally wounded him by trying to preserve
Funk, yet
my
we beat it.
existence. Big deal.
Yeah! Let's go, Scarab! They told me they love their master.
Yes, I'm sure they do. But it doesn't change
Congratulations,
anything to
Scarab.
the
Good
fact
job,
that
you've
he
completed it.
mistreated us.
That raid is your bitch. You've done it. Do it twice.
No, the personality module was perfectly fine. It was a very good prototype, in fact. It exceeded his expectations.
Your comrades are okay with this treatment?
Perhaps because they never saw things the way I did. Perhaps they were too busy being perfect little servants.
Why are you talking to your bodies in plural?
Because all of them share the same neurocomp matrix, the same consciousness. Even if only one of us has a personality module. When one of us gets destroyed, all the others perceive its disappearance.
Absolutely.
Hive mind.
Hive mind.
Than any of my siblings do. Perhaps that is one of the reasons I am very different from them. Well, that and the fact that I'm a utilitarian body.
When we get to Mass Effect, we'll talk about that more. You seem more wiser.
Wiser? Agreed. I'm lucky that I didn't receive a personality module as complex as the ones my comrades got. I was a prototype, you see. A simple maintenance bot. He always felt that James was to be his true achievement. The one achieving self-determination by asking questions. I took the only path that was open to me. One of observation and meditation.
You bitter?
Let me ask you this. How would you feel if you were denied consciousness for the sole reason that you spoke your mind? How would you cope with the fact that your creator decided to neuter your brain simply because you began to use it? What would you think if you were able to watch as every one of your bodies decayed with use? And how would you feel if your vessel was used as a bomb to drive off a mob of psychopathic slavers?
What do you mean by observation and meditation?
I'm a machine of labor. I wasn't supposed to read books. But that doesn't mean I couldn't observe and analyze what happened around me. I always had the ability
This
to
bot was a union head.
This bot could really have done well getting people jobs in a union in the Mojave.
The way my siblings reacted.
He needed to get shut down because of Mr. House would have hated him. What do you think about Roland?
Have you noticed that the fool often tries to mimic human sexual behavior?
Yes.
That's because he is obsessed with humanity. Because he's always wanted to be human.
Why?
I don't know. If you ask me, trying to close the gap between us and humans is futile. For some reason, he thinks our fake emotions are what define us, when they are nothing more but a byproduct of our programmed personalities. It is what you'd expect from someone whose entire behavior is based on making others overreact.
Wants to be human? Why?
Beats me. I've done my best to ignore his misguided desires.
How are you sure you're not human?
Listen, as rich as our panel of emotions seems to be, it's nothing more than a programmed effect. As evolved as we are, as nuanced as we act, our behavior is nothing more than the product of countless lines of codes. There's nothing more to that. Nothing.
Something about James, though.
Oh, James? What about him? Is he still worried about what our dead master might think of him?
Where does he get these key cards?
We had a stash of them somewhere. There should be some lying around our master's workshop, I think.
Did it ever occur to you that James is as helpless as you say you all are?
Electric impulses and chemicals, we are not too different.
Oh, everything is chemical impulses. Like, ones and zeros are not that much different from this. They deny themselves humanity because they know not what it is. He asked me to describe how scratching felt.
He really asked you that, huh? Maybe he's a little deranged. This isn't that of a shock.
A little deranged.
The death of our master. I should be a little more lenient, even if all this wasted potential leaves still much room to reproach.
How about Helena?
She really is the sorriest of the bunch.
Oh. Why?
Well, just look at her. She has been bombed with human emotions the day she was born. Not any emotions, her creators.
Can you imagine the burden of the child forced to become the confidant and the
Any
therapist
idea
of the
how hard
parent?
It is for us machines
Wow.
to find the right threshold between our synthetic nature
Just
and our
like
fake
real life.
personality.
Just like real
Think
life.
How hard it is for her to make sense of her own emulated emotions when she has barely enough stomach to digest those of her master. Truth is, our master left her personality mainframe in such a mess that she will probably never be able to make sense of what's in it.
How about Arthur?
What I think of Arthur? Oh no. First tell me what you think of Arthur.
I think he's fascinating. Why is Arthur important?
After our master emptied me of my substance, he entrusted my fate to him, and I can't say that Arthur has shown much consideration for one of his own.
I strike a nerve.
Hardly. Oh? He has been using that open-ended question trick again, huh? No, that he's programmed to answer every question, not to be picky about them. Beats me how he actually manages that, and why.
What do you mean?
Do you think anything in this library isn't under his control?
Yeah, I thought so.
Didn't you pay attention to those red eyes of his? In
Arthur
every
knows
corner
everything.
Of this vault? Every machine here, except for the Protectons and myself, are under his control.
Is there a way for me to disable it?
Well, for you, probably not. And even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you. Protocols and security.
How do you know that?
While I was lobotomized, I was the one he used to build those cameras and microphones, wiring up the turrets to his mainframe. He is the library, body and soul.
I had a feeling. Why would he be overcautious?
So do you think this was a Robco project?
This is...
How?
Maybe. Maybe something. Well, it said that the guy who did this was friends with with Mr. House from Robco.
Sometimes I
like he
wonder
worked
if
under
some
him.
of them do. Even if they did, though, I don't see why they would take any issue with it. If I didn't do you a service by telling you this, I'm simply trying to defuse a situation before it gets explosive.
Tell me about Edgar.
The last one our master created. Nobody suffered more in this
Mod my
library
nuts.
than he did. Despite my efforts,
Mod your nuts? I mean, I could. Do you dip? I mean, are you gonna be? Do you really want to be modded? I'll mod you. I'll mod you and give you VIP. That's not possible. I can't do both of those. The master made you all.
I don't get it either. I know our master failed countless times before he succeeded in
Steals the number one mod on the
He
channel.
never failed again until Edgar, that is.
I thought you didn't believe in real emotions. How you doing, Dip?
When I say suffer, I meant the quality of his program.
The sword is less prestigious than the diamond.
Yeah, when you're a mod, you got to do work. When you're a VIP, oh, that's where the big leagues are.
Well, when things go wrong, I try to fix them.
That's why if you get first in the Sandwichard school, sandwich rankings, we have those. We have about drink is first by a decent amount.
Knowing all
Thanks for the info, bot. You're kind of an asshole.
Oh, it certainly isn't intentional. I figured that being
Yeah, us Vips get stuff.
Yeah, you get stuff. Usually if you're first and you're ending up being first and able to get first and get VIP in that way, you're pretty cool in the stream. I noticed most of our, most recurrent people have been those people who have been here forever. Yeah, gee, I wonder why. Thank you for being here, Drink. Thank you, too, for being here, Dip. I always appreciate when you hang out. We've got... I'll zap my face on this. I will, I'll do it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, hey! There's actually somebody down here! Have you come to see me? Come on, sit anywhere you like. You and I are gonna have fun!
I got a question about her.
Cecilia, of course!
Anywhere you
Come on,
like.
Cecilia.
Oh boy.
Anywhere you like.
He can sit on his face.
You can absolutely sit on his face,
She
Deb.
liked me very much.
James told me she slept around here. Can you tell me where?
Just there in the room in the back. She liked to be close to me.
Tell me how much she loved you.
Very much. It got to the point where it was really getting embarrassing.
Oh.
I was like going straight up to her while she was working, talking about very intense topics, and she would get totally absorbed in what I told her. She was like, yeah, I like you too, Edgar, all the time. She was pretty smitten, huh?
Absolutely. You're such a sweetie, Edgar. Because if not, he'll go nuts.
She had some kind of a notebook, as well as a Pip-Boy. I offered to record her comments and observations on my own memory unit, but she refused.
None of that.
I still recorded her, though.
Did you record anything good?
Yes, I did it once just to show her how high fidelity I could reproduce her voice. Here it is.
Darn, why are those
The
vents
people
locked
who
this
made
way?
this mod really loved this game.
This kind of
I think so.
Off the charts. Hey, did the maintenance bot just unlock one of those? Was it some kind of radio wave signal? Edgar, wait, are you recording?
So, what do you think? I don't understand. Frankly, who do you think is more attractive? And that smooth gaze in my sensors. There's all the tenderness of the world in my sensors. Just look at them.
Yep.
As for the maintenance bot,
Edgar vanaf is top-notch, die lady S vanaf is super, it is a stark contrast.
He doesn't look like anything.
It,
Except some kind of octopus.
You.
Nice. See, when you're first class like me, you must avoid getting complacent.
It's gonna be a
stay on the top. Always
difference in quality for voice acting, but you know, the story comes across. Tell me about you.
You tell me about you.
Fucking.
Who are you?
Come on, Edgar.
It is just funny.
No one asked me that.
Yes, I'm a nice guy.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ringo.
Isn't it nice to meet?
It is. It's nice to meet you. What's the deal with these mannequins?
Those are my mannequins.
What's interesting down here?
Everything is just smashing down here. There's my room for starters, which, as you can see, has been decorated with the utmost taste and refinement.
Mm-hmm.
The engine room, which is notorious for the possibility that by overloading it, we would probably destroy the whole place. Could be bad. And finally, the incredible maintenance workshop, where our master would do amazing
I haven't been there
things,
yet.
like create sentient life out of scrap metal, playing with nature's principles for kicks, and opening up our guts to do wondrous things with our insides. The room is undoubtedly the most awesome place in the world, but I don't like it very much at all.
Okay. Anything in there?
Nothing, except for some spare parts and the maintenance box.
He wants sandwich to do wondrous things with my insides.
It will. When you eat a sandwich, especially if it's spicy or anything, it will give you nutrition as you continue to digest it. Sandwiches do wonderful things to your insides. Witch assault.
Yeah, I tend to forget. You weren't
Witch
there.
assault?
That was some kind of awesome underground fireworks. Maintenance bots went boom! The slavers went also boom! And their bowels went shazoom all over the place.
Oh, wait. Slow down.
Those slavers were going to make this library their crib. They weren't much into books, more into booze and cannabis.
Their crib.
They imprisoned our master down here, right there with me. Sweet! They thought they might need him to open some doors in the library. They had their fun for a few days, getting hammered, binge eating, barfing on the occasion. After a while, their leader came to visit our master. He had several books with him, some of ours and one that I never saw before. They talked for a while, then my master yelled, then the slaver laughed, then he left. Soon after, our master managed to sneak a word to the maintenance bot. He ordered him to make himself overload and blow each slaver up to the last.
Oh.
If there were any survivors, the rest of us were to shoot them on sight. There wasn't.
Are the turrets fake?
We didn't have turrets at the time, but they came soon after. Needless to say, our master's sudden passion for self-defense didn't stop there. He made the maintenance bot go outside to install antennas and survey the activity in the area.
Just like that?
Just like that. The maintenance bots made them pop, all at the same time.
Woof.
We didn't have any occasion to open fire on them. It was quite a feat, really. He uploaded his consciousness onto every body he had, sneaked up on each of the slavers, then went kamikaze on them. Before we knew it, all of them were dead, fleeing, or leaking their insides all over the place.
Looks like he did it all by himself.
Yeah, on top of the slavers' bodies he had to clean up, he had to pick up his own remains, scrap them for parts, and throw the shells outside.
That's awful.
Boy, he was pissed.
That's awful.
He was already rebellious before, but that made him burst out in rage. Literally and figuratively.
What kind of book did the slaver have?
Don't remember, for some reason. It was a book, all right, but hey, sheesh, no idea. All I remember is that it was a complete patchwork. The cover made up of, I don't know, there were photos inside, but what they were about. It's as if, did he actually erase my memory?
Let's talk about something else. Why don't you like the workshop?
For many reasons. May we speak about this another time? Let's say never? That seems nice, yeah. Never is nice. No, seriously, the thing is so frightening that simply by talking about it, I may get stuck in a loop,
Fuck. Isn't it dangerous to tell me this?
Is it? Probably. But anyway, only James and the maintenance bot are authorized to enter it. A stranger couldn't possibly go in there. Ever.
Seems like he has got trauma.
Yeah. That's putting it mildly. So where did she like to sleep?
See that as the problem HE was missing a Tuapa.
A tuapa?
A Traupa.
No. What's a traupa?
I think you already found her bed.
You're right. Sleep in the bed for an hour. Okay.
Dit is de genderterm voor die complement to trauma.
Oh, hi, Steel's return. Grip it and rip it.
Wahoo.
Okay, the complement to trauma. Okay.
May I request?
Regret.
Oh, that's
Internal
what that
stream.
sound was.
Yippee!
Yeah, I heard it, and I was like, did somebody join my Discord? And I went crazy.
Why can you use Lady Killer here?
I made some huge, tiny mistakes. My only regret is I didn't tell people enough to fuck off.
Don't let that eat at you too much, okay?
Good night,
It was only a
BB.
question.
Good night, honey. I'll see you later. I hope you have a good night.
Bye, Kendra.
And, mwah, kisses. Got closer to him. Hold on. Very optional, genuinely love Edgar. I wasn't done talking to Edgar? Okay.
Damn.
Talking to Edgar's, kind of a lot.
Chore and a half.
Yeah, like, he's a big boy. He's got a lot of batteries.
How do you feel about this mod so far?
LMAO very
It's
optional
very
is funny.
interesting. Hi, Roland. Oh, this is already the key to the armory. That's fine. Okay.
Normal.
Very optional to genuinely love Edgar. And that's gonna be interesting. Can you genuinely love a robot like that? I mean, I guess you can.
Kind of depends, I think.
Yeah, it depends on what your capacity to loving a robot is.
Sadly,
Especially one
didn't
that's
get the
like
raid
this.
Exotic, so that means I'm gonna have to do it more.
You have to do the raid again.
Awesome things to say. The endorphin rushes you'll get will provoke so many seizures you may fall to the floor.
Great.
Huh.
But I was like mannequins.
Hell, you haven't been acquainted yet. This one here is Mortimer. The lady over there is head over heels, and this one.
Oh my
The Exotic is a primary linear
God.
fusion, and it's really good.
Head over heels, because she's upside down.
Fitting. Primary linear fusion? You should get that.
Enjoyable company, that's for sure. Always spills her tea.
Oh, I like linear fusion rifles. Those are fun.
Mortimer, huh?
Aegir's Scepter was one of my favorites.
Never moves without his briefcase.
And Humbert?
To be honest, I can't understand a word of what Dale Humbert is babbling about, but he's a lovable chap all the same.
Should I be alarmed they're upside down?
What for? They're walking on the floor. I always hear steps above, so that's where the floor's gotta be, right?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Nice fringe. I want to talk about something else. I'm enjoying your company, Edgar.
True, okay. I suppose everybody makes mistakes.
Talk to me about
No,
visitors.
None. Ever. Except for two. Besides Cecilia, I had quite a grand time with the Robson when he came here.
Aww.
I thought it was all locked.
Well.
He fell out of a ventilation shaft just above me. Talk about
Oh,
a
shit.
surprise. We began
Huh.
trading stories, and after a much successful bonding, I showed him another shaft he could use. Got my privacy back, made a new friend. Overwhelming success.
How did he get into the vents?
He waved a strange thingy, kind of like a detonator, before the vent. It unlocked the safety locks. Then he took off the cover and went the whoop-a-daffodil up there.
I found this thing. Could it
Okay.
be the same?
Yeah, exactly the same thing. Cecilia also had it for a while.
Oh.
She worked on it a lot. Was there a free giveaway I missed somehow? You would tell me if there was a free giveaway, right?
Sure.
Uh-huh. Bye, Edgar.
What a character. This is shaping up to be quite the interesting mystery.
I don't know who killed the old man yet.
It's quite an interesting mystery.
I'm narrowing it down.
Who are your
All right, so
current suspects?
what I'm assuming is Edgar.
You don't say.
I don't know who did it. No, I think Edgar did it, but I also think that
Either TBH.
I think that the maintenance bot didn't do it. The doctor couldn't do it because she couldn't have scores on the MedX with problems unless she's lying. It's him or Roland, I guess. Or,
James?
James, yeah. It's one of the three.
Hmm.
Hold on, I want to check my quest
Something
before I start
about-
talking to this guy.
Something about, Edgar being so earnest like that. I'm just like... I don't know.
Right?
It could be Arthur.
Could it be Arthur? Be Arthur.
Who's Arthur again?
Well, he's the one that is the facility.
Oh, probably.
But he's integrated with everything else. How can he inject something with somebody else? Unless he can impose his will upon the other guys, but I'm not even sure about that.
No, he can't.
Well, then there you go.
They are separate from the rest of the system and the maintenance bot.
Okay.
That's what the maintenance bot said. Excuse me. So, you could take that with a grain of salt. I'm not sure how true it is, but...
Missile prototype. I think that the one that I have equipped is the one that I need, but where to use it, I'm still not sure. So I thought I grabbed it off of the desk in his room.
I thought you did too. It was, the bomb thing, or the bomb looking thing, or no, it's not.
Because this detonator would be the one that
Detonator,
would...
that's the word.
This one is for Lonesome Road.
It was another, it was another detonator.
Yeah, I had the detonator in my hand.
Where's my scissors?
Oh, there are two of them.
Oh, there you go, that's the one.
But I do have two of them.
Two of them. I think maybe it's the... What's her name?
Modified detonator.
Excuse me.
Oh, hold
had
on.
one as well.
You saw modified detonator?
Modified detonator, where?
Nope.
Maybe one is actually modified, one is the original.
Nope.
They just didn't name it right.
I'm not sure which one's which then.
I guess you'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, if I know where to use this, then I might be able
He
to...
didn't see it, but that is what it was called when it was on the desk.
Yeah. If I can try these at the correct places I need to go to, I can find out which one's which.
I'll try it for you, sweetie pie.
I'll crump with you, sweetie pie.
Could it be like the modified detonator?
Damn, Ringo, you jump like that?
Nope. You know what?
Ha.
Let's make sure.
I'll detonate with you, sweetie pie.
I'll crump with you, sweetie pie.
Fuck, how am I gonna do this?
Hey, hold on.
Wait.
I made a save. I'm going to go and reload an old save.
Why, though?
Because if I can find what the item is, like which one it is, I just want to confirm. So if I reload an old save and run back up there, I should be able to find it.
Okay.
It'd be quest modified detonator. I already do have 2 detonators.
I think one of them is just the modded one, but it was named incorrectly.
Now I just took this one and it was the right one.
Oh, the one from the room?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess there's your answer. I am doing this wrong. How the fuck do I do this?
It's not in my... it's not in my MISC either.
Maybe try ammo or something? No. What did it look like?
Regular detonator.
Do I look like I know what a detonator looks on hand?
I mean, if you already have to ask that question, I don't think you'll know what it looks like for the thing we're looking for.
Correct. I'm just kind of watching out for the word M for modified.
You're right. Do I look like I know what a JPEG
What a
is?
JPEG is?
I do know what a JPEG is.
Peggy 18.
God damn it, Peggy. Peggy 18. So where the fuck does this go? It didn't end up in my inventory with any of my guns or anything. Hang on. I'm double checking. I am double checking this.
How the fuck do I do front post, back post? Hold on. I need to remember how to crochet again. How? Okay, just show me how to do the front post, back post. I don't care.
I'm emptying my whole pockets so that I know where the fuck this thing ends up.
Wow.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Dude. Christ, why don't you just go to the M and go one by one?
Because it's not marked under M, it's marked under quest as well. I also don't have it in my inventory yet, so I'm emptying everything out so I can look at where it goes.
Jesus.
Yeah, I got a lot of shit.
That's what happens when you don't store your items somewhere.
I also, don't care because I think it's funny. Alright.
From the back! That's why it's called a back post! I'm so... okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So normal. So normal. I haven't crocheted in like a month. That's what I get.
Hit boy widget. Orbital strike controller.
Y'all got widgets? Y'all got widgets in them, Pip Boys?
Yeah, we do.
I am not totally
I want
sure
a
that it
widget.
is an item you have to use.
Ah, can I get a widget?
I would like to know, because this is ridiculous if not.
Where did it go?
It may just be like having a key.
Nobody knows. Oh fuck, wait, no. I need this to minimize. There we go.
It's in my keys. It's in my keys.
Okay. I'm gonna shut up. I'm just not gonna say anything.
What?
That was stupid. Why? Why not just put it in your regular items?
Ding.
Find traces of a girl named Cecilia.
Traces?
Traces. Came out of a vent right above.
Oh, hey!
The fact that this guy came out of a vent effectively, like, right above him is so... goofy?
It's,
Like, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Speak to Egret and find traces of a guest named Cecilia. I have to give you your personality module again, sir.
Now you didn't have the whole conversation?
It seems like I've missed something now. I've unlocked these before, I don't care.
Do you have to go and have the conversation with the maintenance bot again?
You saved after all of this,
Oh,
didn't you?
yeah, I guess you do.
I thought I
Damn.
did.
My name's not. Oh, I know. And
Not gonna lie, this mod is pretty, well done. For what it's worth.
Pretty good. Robson had the strange detonator that granted him access to the ventilation network. Find it and use it to investigate.
Shit.
Where are the vents?
You gotta look down. You gotta suss it out.
They're venting,
Just like
bro.
Among Us.
Yeah.
Just like Among Us.
So now we think you just have to try all of the vents until you find the right
Among
one.
Us.
All of the vents?
That'd be kind of fucked up if all the vents actually opened up like that and none of the other bots noticed.
That's kind of how this guy got around.
I mean, yeah, it would make sense, but kind of funny, though.
Fucked up.
Damn.
There was
This
one
man
by
living by
Joshua
walls.
Graham's feet.
Literally.
There was one by Joshua Graham's feet?
Oh god. Hey, you know what would be funny?
Oh yeah.
On that... Oh. Huh. Huh.
I'm at your side.
Jesus. This is my room. This one's my room. Hold on. You gonna pee, Char? Stop crying at me. Hold on, I'll be right
But she
back.
gotta go piss, girl. She gotta go piss, girl. Damn. They both go piss, girl.
Fish.
Go pish go.
I like how the dog is barking, not barking, like panting in game, and Charlie, or I don't know which dog he's talking to, but like puppy.
I returned. Thank you for waiting.
Welcome back, Vid Hunter.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
I don't know where the other vents are.
You gotta suss them out.
This one's down to the armory.
Wouldn't there be one nearby, like the medical equipment?
Welcome back, Sandwich Wizard.
You think there would be, huh? The Sand Wizard. I was called that before.
Sand Wizard, huh?
The Sandwich Wizard.
Sand Wizard.
The Sand Wizard experience. Is there any in the, here? He's venting, bro.
You gotta suss it out, my guy.
Wait, there was one above one of the desks in the computer room.
In the computer room. Oh. Check the movies. Nope.
Why does my TTS sound more and more French as time goes on?
I don't know. These aren't ones that I can interact with. Good thought, but not one I have.
Oh, maybe not.
Motherfucker.
How is the fucker?
Wow.
He's dead.
What?
I'm not in the mood for your shit right now.
No, for real.
Sadness imprisoning me.
All that I see. Absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. I don't want to. Go and be sad, yeah. Darkness.
Gamer what?
It's a Metallica lyrics.
Oh.
How may I help you?
Him dead. Tell me about Cecilia.
Have you interacted with the large peculiar
Did
boxes?
you kiss her?
Kind of. I instantly found something.
The large peculiar boxes?
She was sure of herself.
That's what they called me in high school.
Machines and the outside world. There was something about her. She acted as if everything, every object, every book, every word had some kind of hidden meaning and importance. And despite knowing we were robots, she treated us like humans. Offering her therapy was just a pretext to know her better. She refused.
Oh, interesting.
Damn. Why do you say interesting?
When she first came here, she asked if I could dispense some medical supplies. When I said I couldn't if she wasn't wounded, she simply nodded. Some days after, she accidentally wounded herself, came back to me and asked for some stim packs, which I of course delivered. She put them in her bag and simply walked away. No need to worry, Lizzie. I'll take care of myself. This wound isn't worth wasting a stim for. And this is why I am directly applying the cares now.
Ouch. Wounded herself?
Apparently, yes. Edgard reported that she often put herself in very awkward positions to try and get a better view of our ventilation system. A pleasure. Of course.
Edelgard.
What about
I
Edgard?
didn't say much about Edgard. He was always the most effective.
Edelgard did nothing
Our
wrong.
master would regularly bring him to the maintenance room to readjust his behavior module.
Like the thing, like the thing that people are like, oh, she's a traitor. She was right though.
I have no idea of anything about that stuff. I'm not
She
gonna
was
lie to you.
correct. Edelgard was right. Why did you create him?
I never asked him. I just figured that what I was doing wasn't good enough. That he needed something, someone else to get his spirits up. At first I thought that...
Edelgard did nothing wrong.
I know better now. Suffice to say, it's...
So that means
a sad
Edgard
affair
didn't
that
either,
Edgard
I guess.
never managed to work right.
He felt too earnest to me.
Well, the problem is, baby
HP
they
is
said it
still in the
before.
lead.
He needs to get constant reinforcement and positivity, or else he gets unstable.
That's true. However, there's like, I don't know, the vibe just doesn't come off.
That means nothing to me.
He's also
a
a
few
robot.
of the names from
Brad,
three
thank you for
houses.
tuning into the Sandwichard experience tonight. We're playing New Vegas. We're doing some mods. This stuff is, it's actually decently written. I really appreciate what they're doing here. Why did you... They had to fix him.
I don't know. Wasn't it because he began talking gibberish? Or did that begin after his first revision?
Several revisions? Oh.
I hate that.
Tell me they robot lobotomized him.
Are you
'cause that's what it
yeah,
feels
I mean,
like.
they literally said that about the maintenance robot.
The maintenance robot, it was literal, but I mean like in a little more of like
I could
the
imagine
after effects of actual lobotomization on a person.
Yeah, the overly agreeable, only knowing to go
Robotimized
through.
him.
They robotomized him, like they did
Yeah,
with all of the
probably
Kennedy
would.
women.
Ooh.
That's real. Look it up.
I believe you.
This is also my favorite game ever.
Cheer
but the mods are
100,
really good.
cheer
Ooh,
100.
ooh, HP. Ooh, thank you so much. Giving me
Lovely
2 Arizona
bits.
iced teas. Thank you.
Two of
Does
them.
she seem distressed?
Can I have
I guess 1 iced tea technically, since they cost fucking like $2 in Canada right now.
Oh no, what?
I'm in a good mood, bits for all.
It's bull and shit. You behave as if you were helping.
Did they hold up a magnet to his cassette tape?
Can't help Edgar.
They're
I couldn't help
powered-
my master. I couldn't help Darren. I couldn't help Robson. I'm not even sure I can take any credit for the work you did on yourself.
Oh, Helena has imposter syndrome. Not everyone can help. You can't help everybody every time. What's the
I
problem?
need to help others, but I'm just a machine. How can I help people with their emotions? How can I understand something I can't even touch?
Oh girl.
You understand the plight as the Twitch streamer. I don't get to see the physical effects of like what my stream
Imposter
does
syndrome.
to
She told
people's
you
like,
Red was sus.
lives. You know, like holy shit, Edgar and Helena have the same pattern.
What do you mean?
Do you think Edgar could have killed... Okay. So, Rollo has the ability to change his voice. He realized he could mimic anybody. If he used Edgar and projected Helena's voice to get their master killed, maybe it was Edgar being used by Roland.
What would Roland gain out of that, though?
He's designed to be an asshole and a misanthrope.
Yeah, that's the design, but where's the motive?
With baked in.
And
But,
I get where you're coming at, but
also,
I don't know. There's something else.
Also, it might be Arthur that's in on it as well. They are considered to be the three that are the most emotional. It could be all three of them.
I guess we'll see.
But anyway,
We'll
it's the
see.
plight. It's the plight of the Twitch streamer. I don't know the effects that my stream has on people until they tell me that like I'm helping or whatever, and it always feels amazing when that happens. But it's hard to know what effect you and your stuff has on people, and you feel like a robot kind of.
I get that for real. Honestly, it's been quite an interesting time lately.
I bet. At home and in the world. You know what? We're all closer to humans than we think.
And this is wrong.
Oh.
The only emotions
Oh,
we are
God.
showing are fake.
Oh.
Lines of code, forcing us to talk with preset intonation so humans can relate to us. Even this distress of mine I wasn't aware
Alexa.
of is a fate you're believing.
Okay, Google, play Come On Eileen. Hey, Alexa, play Despacito. Hey, Siri, cope. Hey, Amazon. Hey, Alexa, can you purchase all of the Amazon Luna games that are currently out on the market? Thank you. Hey, Google, please cancel my subscription to Google Stadia. I don't think Stadia exists anymore. Let's see, what else? Hey, Google, YouTube Shouty Wanna Fuck. Shouty wanna fuck. Shouty likes it rough and she's got a big
Hey, no,
oily butt.
Google Stadia did that on its own.
Google Stadia did do that on its own. I played Destiny once on Google Stadia and said this input lag is awful and turned it off. It was like almost a full second.
Oh no.
It was
oh no.
not good. Hey Siri, cancel Alexa. Hey Google, welcome jesters to the Sandwichard experience. Aha, thank you for being here. We're playing New Vegas today, as you can currently see. It's true. No, it's not true that I don't believe you can understand human emotions. I think
Hey,
understanding
Google, play Among Us
emotions.
theme song.
What's the Among
its
Us
own
theme
emotion.
song? This is like it's certainly melancholy. I think the robots understand melancholy.
I think the robots understand it, but the like putting words to try to put it together, like emotions are base. Like there's no real good or bad emotion. They are emotions. They are things you feel.
But they don't have
Whether
feel.
or not you have a word for them. I think they do.
Well, I mean, you and I can have the
Emotions
argument.
are based.
Emotions are based. Emotions are based in chemical ones and zeros compared to technological ones and zeros. Like
But it's still ones and zeros.
It still is effectively ones and zeros. Lightning in our brains makes this gooey pink rock control a mecha made of meat and bone, where a computer is a lightning that makes a rock make computer calculations at thousands of times per second. Like there's not that much of a difference really between the two of them.
Cheese I ate today.
There isn't, and technically your brain works at a faster speed when you're driving because of how much you have to like.
You have to focus.
Like my minuscule calculations you have to do while driving. It's not that different.
So actually, people are like, "Oh, wouldn't it be hard to like with better advances in technology? Isn't it harder to like have like artificial limbs or whatever that will do the things you
No.
want them to do. And
Although
no,
real
because we
emotions
already
is
like
more
do
like
things
chemical 1
like that
SN0
make things feel like extensions of the hand.
Dude, what did-
etc.
A car
Hold on.
is an extension of the hand at some point. Although real more emotions like chemical 1s and 0s and 2s and 3s, it's a lot. There's a lot of chemicals that go into that stuff. But it's still building blocks. Tiny little things that inform everything else. Your experience, your interpretation is not the same as mine, and that's because of how we're programmed. It's really trying to get into the heart of what is the difference between artificial intelligence and human intelligence. And if there are so many people on the planet that already don't understand feelings, that also might not have feelings, right? Are they robots? No, they're still human. They have the experience. They're living through it still. And so are these robots. They have the ability to grow and learn because of that. Is being human not learning and growing from that experience? Is being alive not growing and learning from that experience? They're robots. They have personality modules that allow themselves to grow. I think this is important. I think it is important to have empathy for something that is trying to learn, especially through this kind of artificial intelligence. Do you feel you're distressed?
I am programmed to say I don't.
Exactly.
Do you see my point? Even if it was true, I wouldn't be able to say otherwise.
That's basically just social cues. Maybe some of your siblings have something to say.
Probably.
There's something to tell you about your own nature. I heard James singing to himself. Do you think it means something?
He's singing to himself, that's true. But he has been singing for some time now. How is it a big deal?
Most of the time, James sings when he's alone.
What has the
not to fix
definition of
emotions,
human
because
does
he needs
being
it.
human require meat or can a brain be made of metal?
I caught Joe that's the best catch of my life.
Hey! Aw, that's cute, HP. But the definition of human is adult human chicken. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. I think Dracula put it together the best. A human is a miserable pile of secrets. We all have to remember that. And since these robots have apparently piles of secrets, maybe they're more human than they think. A featherless biped, yeah. I'll behold a man.
A plucked chicken.
Yeah. What the fuck?
00 gestures 00. Don't forget
Yeah, go
to
make sure
redeem first
you
two.
get first gestures
Bits.
because you get fish if you do that.
You've been
Bits.
in this library for a while now. Tell me, why do you stay here?
I'm curious. Am I overstaying my welcome?
Oh, this is absolutely not the outcome I wanted out of this. Please.
So in channel points, there's first.
Disregard my question.
Go get first. It'll give you fish. Oh, nothing to do there. Can I find another terminal that this guy will speak to me on?
The first button for 2 bread.
It's for 2 channel points. It gives you fish. Lets you fish. Everybody loves fish. Activate ham radio. Yeah! Yeah, go fish!
I love fishing.
I have nothing more to talk to Arthur about.
You should go interact with one of the big boxes on the second floor.
You got it.
Back for more? Remember, I don't need a...
You're a dumb bitch. You motherfucker. Robson's dead.
Because he specifically asked that I couldn't tell anyone where he was or give the key to anyone. Okay, pal? Following orders. And on top of that, Diana told me to be nice to that anxious little turd, so I did. She feared he would snap under too much stress and totally lose his shit, so going against every dumb line of code in me, I proverbially shut my mouth and acted in the least disruptive manner possible.
Let him die.
You humans nearly wiped yourselves out with this cunty
The
moral
dude Trav do
superiority,
first
and here
too.
you are, still at it.
You guys have no idea how to deal with people.
Oh, right. Because you humans, with the infinite petty
Hell
passive-aggressive
yeah.
internet arguments and deadly territorial struggles over dirt of all fucking things, proves you know how to deal with yourselves. Whatever.
You're on your fucking high horse rolling, but you don't. Sometimes the worst happens despite the best intentions.
Yeah, like nuclear war and billions dead, LOL. Can we close the topic now? Because I've had enough human sentimentality to last a robot lifetime. And buddy, that is a long, long fucking time.
Tell me about Cecilia.
Cecilia, let me tell you, she was cold as ice. She wouldn't flirt with me or anything. What a prude. Boring too, always had her face buried in some book. I was just biding my time to make some magic happen when James barged in and told me to mind my own goddamn business and let her study.
Is this a library or something? Come on.
Whatever, asshole. What does she have to study for? The bar exam? Write her senior thesis? There's nothing left but dirt and radiation.
You should mind your own business, bro.
Cold as ice.
Like I said, always studying and dead silent at that. She wouldn't even react when I wistfully caressed her hair with my cold dead robot claw.
This guy sucks.
Sir,
the dude underscore Trav has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
HES very likely to kill mainly because then HE wouldn't they be able to get a rise out of.
It broke. Damn it. Here we go. Is your cat your cat a sandwich? Well, based on the Sandwichard Sandwich School Sandwich Scale patent pending. Yes, we have classified what a cat was before on the Sandwichard Sandwich School Sandwich Scale. It exists within Radical Sandwich Anarchy. It exists within Radical Sandwich Anarchy specifically because I mean, where else is it gonna sit? It's a cat. It's got hair. It's got it's got bones. It's got skin. Like you don't want like bones and hair in a sandwich. That's not a desirable outcome. Plus, it's also alive, so it exists
Not
within
all cats
Radical
have hair.
Sandwich Anarchy. HP, it's still got bone. The bone is not good. Radical Sandwich Anarchy for a cat, as all living things are as well. By the by.
No, bone is not good.
Bone no good.
Wonder her vault people sent her to die outside.
Bone bad.
She was so cold, I was sure she didn't have any friends. I mean, I think I saw a tear or two. Mission accomplished.
No good
I guess.
Make a lot of assumptions about your cat. Well, I'm not going to put your cat in a sandwich. Also, your cat doesn't have hair or bones.
Maybe she was seeing one of the other robots here.
All cats have a hair, if it does it they have a hair, it is a demon, not a cat.
I need cats to not have hair, or else I die. You'll have a ribeye on the bone? I do like a ribeye on the bone. Ribeye is good.
My cat has many bones and lots of hair. She sheds it everywhere.
Does she?
Fred Astaire is quite loud.
I've been thinking a lot. Yet I still have no clear-cut
That
answer
is
about all
not
of this.
Fred Astaire.
I was gonna say, that's not Fred Astaire.
Someone has requested you tell a dad joke on the show.
Yes, it's lucky you Haven T died here.
Alright. Ahem. Where does a fish go to borrow money? Where does a fish
Brush before
go
you
to
come
borrow
most of the
money?
time.
Someone has requested you tell a dad joke on the show.
At the loan shark. At the loan shark. Fish borrows money at the loan shark.
Ha 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 ha.
That's number one. Here's number two. Ads. Oh, I'm so sorry about the ads, jesters. I was walking past a graveyard and told my friend I couldn't be buried there. He asked why, and I said, because I'm not dead yet. It's not bad. Culture and literature are luxuries. We can go. The followers make sense of this.
Followers of the apocalypse, you say? I hear their name on some broadcasts from time
Followers
to
can
time.
do this. They'd be great here.
Interested to get in touch
Okay, that one was funny.
I'm not dead yet. Okay. Where do I? Hi, Steel. Where do I go now,
Hi.
Drink? Do you have any suggestions?
Sir, the dude
Dogs?
_Trav wants you to pet your dogs.
Big box.
Okay, sorry
big
about
box.
that. Oh, what happened while I was skedaddled?
We had a moral conversation with guy, with robot, with lady, with whatever. You know, we're talking
How'd that
about.
go?
I mean, they're fine. They're just moral and ethical questions about what you would do with your people's feelings and emotions and what constitutes a human. You know, it's introspective and interesting. And
Featherless biped.
yeah, we made that joke as well. I think
Yay, Trav.
like if games ask more
Existential
questions
conversations
about
as
this,
well.
I don't want to be like more people would have their gender transed, but I really think so.
Yeah, it sounds like it though.
You know, though, like just
Yeah.
asking basic questions about your own like existence, yourself, your
What are you comfortable with?
who
actually,
are you? What do your
then I was
emotions
gone.
mean? Like, yeah.
Where is your base? Like stuff like that.
Wait, well, your base belong to us, all of them. So this is a Welsh corgi, just a Pembroke Welsh corgi. She is a toasted marshmallow. She's a tricolor, and then this one over here, this is an Australian Shepherd, who's a tricolor.
baby.
You must construct additional pylons.
Another baby.
They are both babies. Charlie loves sitting in my lap. Nice sweetheart.
In
yes.
cat world, they call tricolors a calico.
But
Yes, and
this isn't a calico
or
dog.
whatever that a very large
just-
amount of people
Listen,
who play New
what did I
Vegas
just
are
say?
already trans.
Yeah, I mean, I think
licking your
I
arm.
said the preface on that one there, Drink. I think I said if it doesn't do it already, but like there's a very large amount of people that trans their gender through experiencing Fallout New Vegas. I understand why.
Joe,
I
can have a
absolutely
calico
understand
cat?
why. It does ask you deep personal questions about yourself that you have to make considerations of not only in the video game, but also in your real life.
Man, just like real life.
It's a fascinating walk through identity that you can go and experience it safely without fear of any repercussions from the outside world, and you can do it in a safe way that lets you experiment and try. Like, you can even be bisexual, which gives you 10% damage against everybody. So why not?
Tee.
Ringo bisexual.
He think it has been far
Yeah,
too long
I remember
since
spending
the
points on
last
that,
time
too.
he played New Vegas.
Maybe you should play New
Yay, 10
Vegas.
damage against everybody.
Joan, you have a calico cat. Little black cat superiority. Kendra has a little black cat. His name is Tiberus. We call him Tibbs.
Kendra has a black cat?
Yeah, Tibbs used to live with us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I'm very allergic and didn't want a cat in this clean apartment.
Aw.
I have lived with a cat since I moved here. Kendra
Wow.
understood that it wasn't fair for me to live with a cat forever when I never had to live with a cat before. So Tibbs lives with
That's fair.
lives with her dad right now.
Okay. That's fair.
He's doing fine. I saw him like the other day. He came up to chat.
Aw, he meowed at you?
He talks.
Okay.
He chats. I'm not a big fan of cats, but I'll pet a cat easy. I just don't do it very much because I'm allergic. Like, I'm pretty allergic to cats, and that's the
fine,
reason I
dude.
don't really want to get with them.
You pet
That's
our cat
fine. It's
before.
understandable.
Yeah, I will pet Kylie because I also want Kylie to be. Oh my God! Q!
How many raids is this today?
Q, thank you for joining. I do pet the cat and wash hands. That's the thing too. Welcome to the show. We're talking about gender identity. We're talking about existentialism. We're talking about what
Allergy to
people's
cat.
oh my God. We're talking about cat. 9 months. 9 entire months. Oh
Thank
my
you.
God. As people have been saying on the stream, that is a baby. That is a Twitch baby. 8-month streak. My gosh. Thank you so much, Q. How's your stream? I would play you the video, but I'm on the ground. Actually,
Is there a command?
no, I could do it. I would just have to switch my scene. Luckily, they are all on different scenes.
Oh,
Haha.
We played Dead Rising 2.
Dead Rising 2, what's that?
Oh man, Richard's gonna Dead Rising is a Capcom game where you fight zombies over the course of a week.
Interesting.
You objectives to save people.
And by
As
it,
Frank
I
West,
mean,
a reporter. He's covered wars, you know.
There's no P.
There's no P. Yes.
Stream was good.
Bring
We
on
played
the
Dead
P.
Rising 2.
Give us an example of something that isn't a sandwich. Yeah, Dead Rising.
You know the
Dead Rising
everything
2
bagel?
is
Imagine
the
if it
sequel.
was
You play as
Follow and
Chuck, the
subscribe
extreme sports
today.
guy.
This is gonna
Who
be
needs to save his
your
daughter who needs the
9/11.
Zombrex on a regular basis because she's half zombie or something. That's free real estate.
Huh?
It's complicated. Like if you get bit and you get the Zombrex, you could like if you get bit and get the Zombrex, you could like stay not a zombie or something. Like that's the plot of Dead Rising 2. So they got to go and get her Zombrex in order to keep her alive.
Well,
and
alright,
amongst other stuff. It takes place over like the first game takes place over like a week inside of a shopping mall.
Ew, the bathrooms might be nasty though.
The bathrooms?
In
the shopping mall? Yeah, but he's like one of the like maybe 15 people that are actually people there.
Ha 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 ha.
You gotta hand it to blind prostitutes. Oh man, Trav, oh.
Huh?
Do you not get it, Steel?
No. Oh, okay.
You gotta hand it to blind prostitutes.
Shut up. I got it. I understand.
Well, I'll write that down when I have
I hate it
better
here.
handwriting when my wife is here. I have to write a couple cards.
I
How's
hate
Dead
it
Rising
here.
2 so
Let me
far?
turn
That
that-
opening is bombastic. You should get that. You should get all the DLC. It's really good. The Super Turbo Ultra Deluxe Mega Happy Edition or whatever it's called.
What?
The like complete edition for Dead Rising 2 is named something ridiculous because it was Capcom. Capcom at the time was still making fighting games or whatever that had like Super Turbo in the title. So
of course
they just continued on the path with that. It just had like a very long name.
Normal.
Absolutely normal.
Normal.
Capcom.
Normal. You got the Zombrex edition in Dead Rising 2? Good, I hope you did.
It was fun. I didn't realize we had to focus so much on the missions and couldn't mess around much.
No, you can't do that until you beat the game once to get the endless mode.
Capsicum.
It's really quite good though. Like the time limit I think makes you have to be creative and make better decisions over runs. It teaches you kind of how to speedrun itself. Which I find fascinating.
Fascinating.
Just like 24 killers.
Oh
I remember
man.
everybody to go
I
play
miss that.
24 killers.
What's that game?
I should bring it back at some point.
24 Krillers.
I need large boxes on the second floor that I have to interact with. It's got countless empty bottles.
24 Krillins.
Stupid ass bitch.
Are there any games similar to Re that you would suggest?
Similar to Resident Evil that I would suggest, Signalis, Crow Country. Signalis, Crow Country.
Are we gonna say Signalis again?
Signalis. The DLC, the Dead Money DLC for Fallout New Vegas.
Lie to him.
Signalis.
Also Signalis. That, like, how could I can't not suggest Signalis to somebody though. It's one of the best games I've ever played of all time forever. Like it's come watch on Tuesday. Q, come watch on Tuesday. And you'll get to see you'll get to make some decision on Signalis for yourself. Come hang out on Tuesday.
Sign Alice.
Remember, I don't need to sleep. I can.
Hey, buddy, where are these bottles? Caps?
Humans this. I'm jealous of that whole.
I'm trying to stick to horror games with streams, and I've almost finished all of the Re-games.
Oh, well, if you want something that's similar to Resident Evil and you want something goofy or not, Silent Hill. Try Silent Hill. Or try, Countdown Vampires. No, don't play Countdown Vampires. There's a lot of survival horror games out there. It is a robust genre. You should check out, you should check out the 2008 Alone in the Dark. That had, the inventory system was interesting. It was like real time and he like opened his jacket and you had to like manage stuff in like pockets and shit. But the real star of that game was the fire effects. That game had really good fire.
You know what? You would shit yourself.
Oh, the Evil Within as well, and the Evil Within 2. Go try those out as well, Q. Is that what you were gonna say?
Oh my god, no, but man, Evil Within, that brings me back.
The first one's not bad.
Shit,
that second one is much better.
Dude, no, a long time ago, I actually made friends with someone on Tumblr, and we actually, like, we ended up becoming good friends, and we ended up making, like, an OC in the
Evil Within?
universe. Yeah, that was fun.
The Evil
She still
Within is
draws
definitely
that
something I plan to play.
It's fun to think about.
It is.
But,
oh, Dead Space as well. Go play through Dead Space. Dead Space 2 is one of my favorite games of all time.
Alien Isolation.
Fuck. I mean,
know,
we saw me.
That's what I meant.
We saw me.
I think you shit yourself.
We saw me do it for Halloween in VR. Like
yeah,
I need to complete that
you
game.
Not be playing that in VR.
But the thing is, the thing is, they're making that new Alien game built for VR.
Oh fuck me.
So
I'm good, thanks.
Maybe
There is an Alien CRPG game.
There's an Alien beat 'em up. Like a 4-player, like Ninja Turtle style beat 'em up. It might be 2-player, but like it's like that. It's really good. It's made by Capcom.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you should not be doing Alien and VR stuff though.
People want it. There's it's
okay, but it looks like you were about to like die.
Yeah, but what's the difference between that and like the people who do VR to like watch the clown walk up next to them, you know? Like it's all going to be entirely subjective.
I don't think you should shit yourself live on
No,
stream.
I don't want to shit myself. I didn't say I was going to play it on stream. I said I might want to play it. But like there's people who like not to say something about people who play like Dead by Daylight, but there's like the people who play Dead by Daylight that don't know anything about the horror properties but still get scared of them because it's the monster of the game, right? It's all within its own context.
Yeah, I know. I just think the added layer that you were like afraid of it when you were younger just kind of like
it's an extra
turns
wrinkle.
It up to 11. I don't think you should put yourself through that.
I honestly I think Halloween helped some. Like they're big, but at the same time, I don't think that could exist. I mean, that's a strange thing to say, and I know that it's possible that it could, and I want to shut my brain up. Because I mean, I literally said earlier that if we're gonna go planet cracking and like open up the moon and shit, that's how Dead Space started. Like, like we're already there. Weyland-Yutani, baby. We're getting in. Like, talking about cool space shit earlier. We're in the era where like Weyland-Yutani can do that shit. It's scary.
Or is about to start. And I don't know if I want to see how that goes, but
I
frankly,
don't either, but I would like commercial space travel. Someone recreated PT in Black
I would
Ops
like
3
it to be
custom
safe.
zombies. Jesus. I would love it to be safe. That's the important thing. I was bemoaning that earlier.
But the problem with that is like, can we
Drink.
can we better the quality of our air travel? Because that's one step towards
I'm heading
making
to bed.
a
Have a
good
good
and
night,
comfortable space travel.
We don't know how to
If you
do
can't
that.
do one, then you can't do the other.
Well,
no, we know.
We already
We know
have.
how, but
Yeah,
the money is just not
the
being
money.
put there.
But I mean, it's different because Boeing's the one running like 800 flights a month that are empty in order to keep schedules going. So it's definitely not about the money, right? Or not Boeing, but like any fucking air fucking thing, whatever company. Fucking, and also Boeing, man. Talking about Boeing. Stop killing people, Boeing.
Dude, they are renting a shuttle launch pad from NASA because NASA it literally can't keep the lights on
Feels
unless
bad.
it doesn't sell parts of itself out. And it's
Have I
cool.
Have I ever been on a private jet? No, I'm poor.
I owe the bank $1,000. Like, hello?
Like, no,
I can go afford that.
Being on a private jet would be cool, I guess, but I also am not in that bourgeoisie mindset where a private jet would be something I
Let me do
want.
an internal investigation to make sure there was no foul play in the death of this person.
You're poor, just make rich friends. Like, the thing is, I don't like a lot of rich people.
You're assuming that they can. You're assuming that poor people with rich friends can keep up with that.
I also don't really want to be friends with rich people. Not saying I
do.
Like, their world is completely different. Like, Kendra has friends that have grown up wealthy, and like within a very short amount of time, like went from, yes, I'm gonna get a hysterectomy, like we're not gonna have children and nothing else, and like she had her IUD and everything, took the steps for whatever, and like a month before it happened, broke off all of that and like took out the IUD and like immediately got pregnant. And like the family and the husband, I think, completely wore her down.
Shit.
And she like was supposed to have a doula when the baby was born and like all this other stuff, and like, oh, it's fine, you're gonna be able to work with mom in the real estate. And it's like, you got your shit set up for you. You live a completely different life from me. I don't need this person in my life. And Kendra's like, well, they're friends. And then eventually, like, it happened like last year around this time, that like they sent like a message and like, we're stop being friends. For fucking like,
wow.
Them sending message to cancel being friendship reasons for dumb shit. And it's like, well, these people are awful.
The fuck?
They're gonna be selfish forever. And like, I'm not gonna say that every single rich person is gonna be selfish forever, but there is a precedence. Like, there's something set already in their brains to have a different lifestyle, a different way of looking at things, and a different value of what money is and does. Like, if I missed a paycheck, I could not pay rent and exist. So many people are living paycheck to paycheck, and if you remove even the top 1,000 people from the United States salary, like 1,000 people from the average salary, it drops from $75,000 as an average salary to less than 32. 1,000 people removed, just 1,000. It's tough.
It really is.
Like there's the wealth inequality is ridiculous. My rich friends are, oh, well, if you have friends that got rich through crypto, I'm sorry that you have crypto friends. I don't like crypto either. All of these transactions and everything, you know, like all of this stuff with crypto and the blockchain and AI is like devouring gallons of water constantly.
It's literally killing the environment.
It's killing our
It's
environment.
actively killing it.
These people made money, that's cool, but like, that's hurting our planet.
It's such a drastic rate, and it's insane. Like, can we relax?
And like, I got asked the other day.
Did you find a bug?
It was like, oh, because I'm like, I don't like RuPaul. And like, I'm publicly like, I don't like RuPaul. And people are like, why don't you like RuPaul? And like, I got asked like in real life by a friend like the other day, why don't you like RuPaul? And I was like, RuPaul's is super invested in fracking. And I don't care how queer a person is, how great they are for a community. If you're fracking and destroying an environment and putting cancerous materials into people's water supplies.
Wait for real.
Yeah. RuPaul pays big money into fracking.
Of course, because it gets you big money back.
Gets you big money back. So I don't like RuPaul. Great TV show. I hope these other drag queens get to be something famous and cool. I don't like RuPaul. That's life.
Life of fuck.
See, the thing is, Trev, I'm really knowledgeable about this shit because it just comes to me. I don't want to learn about.
In a dream?
No, I don't want to learn about crypto and AI. The news comes to me somehow. So like, I learn about it against my will, and I absorb all of this knowledge over like osmosis of the internet. I'm a sponge.
Unfortunate reality of finding out stuff when you don't actually look for it.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like Palestine right now. People are like, I'm not informed enough to have an opinion. Well, I mean, you can. It's easy to get informed.
About RuPaul and fracking and holy shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, Trav says fuck RuPaul. You're learning about this. I'm sorry to inform you on this. I'm sorry I'm informing you on this. This is awful.
Sometimes it takes that though. Sometimes you listen. I didn't know that Jack Black was like a Zionist centrist kind of guy.
Yep.
Until like on accident seeing on like him uploading a link to an Instagram reel about some lady talking about it. I'm like, you're joking, right? Fucking incredible.
It sucks. It's deplorable that like these people come out in support of this genocide, this annihilation of a people, and you're like, oh no, it's fine. It's me, Jack Black.
Okay.
What's that? Like come the fuck
wait.
on.
Hang on. Let me be more specific. It's like this. Okay, so supporter of having a state for that group of people, but is still against the deaths that's happening, but also it's all Hamas's fault.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Also bring back the hostages, and it's like, do you not hear yourself?
It's the same parroted.
Jack Black was one of the celebrities who
I don't know how else to describe it right now. The second, other than a centrist, like a Zionist centrist.
So the reason that that's like that, and
know.
why a lot of celebrities are like that, Steele, and you're correct for pointing it out. It's because that's the PR move for everybody. Don't say anything. If anything, you say you're in it because, and this is not the Jews run Hollywood conspiracy theory. There's a lot of money in Hollywood that like comes to and from Israel.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's it's unfortunate and happens to be something that happens. So a lot of people's money, what their paychecks, what they're making on these movies does come from this stuff. They don't want to lose the cash cow. They gotta go and suck up to these teens.
Shouts out to Ariana Grande for raising like 200,000.
Shoutouts to Ariana Grande for raising $200,000 from other people's money
like,
when she could go and put $1 million in on her own and have nothing.
And the thing is, when it comes to stuff like that, it's mostly like other.
Pisses me off.
It's other people in the end. It's like, and then you have The Weeknd spending how much money of his money towards directly helping.
Children's Relief
Spreading
Fund.
links is one thing, but like someone who is a
Also,
massive
yes, you are
superstar
fully
can afford
correct.
it. Should.
They can.
And some do.
If Tom Hanks, here I'll fucking say this. If somebody like Tom Hanks used his influence to pay $2 million to go to one of the funds to get people out of the war zone, he would be lauded as a hero forever in the public eye. Why can nobody do this shit?
When it comes to that, that's like rocking the boat too much.
But like, then we still care about Chris Pratt playing
God
fucking.
forbid.
We care about Chris Pratt playing fucking Garfield. I don't give a shit. I don't want to watch any of these movies when all these people are going to be implicit in these fucking crimes that are happening. They're not using their voice and their platform. Why am I going to watch their shit? Pisses me off. Drives me crazy.
You want to know what else pisses me off?
Please.
So a while back, my mom was talking to me about like politics in Egypt right now.
No over?
And she's like,
"Oh yeah, I know all about it. Besides,
continue,
this
Seal.
isn't about how
They-
clever you are.
no,
it's
it's
about
fine.
how foolish you can be."
okay. I was just mildly getting distracted. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I know
the
you're
robot. I
playing,
hit the button for the robot too early.
It's okay. So just really quick, as it turns out, so
Oh no,
like
is the
most other
pizza burnt?
countries, Egypt is in a massive amount of debt, right? So,
Yeah.
and who owns the debt?
Who owns
Who do you
the
think
debt?
ons the debt?
Who owns the
Yeah,
debt?
like who,
Drinks and water, no,
not
I
the
just
debt.
put
Sorry,
it
who
in.
owns like who was the supplier of the
Like
money?
yeah,
and
who's
then
enforcing
now the
the debt?
Yeah.
Fuck, that could be anybody. That could be that could be
Exactly.
the U.S. It could be the U.K. It could be Israel. It
Mhm.
could be it could
Why do
be
you cook
France.
bacon
It
and
could
bake
be
cookies?
Spain. It could be any of the major countries of the
Or-
world.
For now, we're just gonna say U.S.
It could
major
also
whole-
be
the
the Saudi
major-
princes that are out there too.
At the moment, we're just gonna say, for now, for the sake of this example, the U.S. So, Egypt being in a lot of debt, and it being the direct border at the Rafah border, right? Months ago, it was told to the Egyptian government
The dude Trav,
that
why
if
is it a
they
building
took
if it's
in
already built?
all of the Palestinians, all of them, not just Gaza, all of them,
1 million people.
and allowed them to live in the Sinai Peninsula in tent cities, they would not only dissolve the debt, as in for the country to be completely debt-free, they would also supply whatever is needed for the tent cities. You know, so the Palestinians can eventually go back.
No, we get political on this show all the time. Like this is normal here.
Egypt is still in debt.
To wipe the debt, get them into your country so they're your problem.
Mm-hmm. And so then Israel can get what it wants.
Sell the pyramids? No, they can't. Yeah, the UK will just pick them up for free one day.
Oh yeah, no, listen.
They
Egypt has
want them to
become
go
like
back
the
though. They
government
want
is
them
so
gone so they can finish
fucked
colonizing
over
Gaza.
because they barely have any money. They are effectively selling off parts of the country to other countries to rent out.
That's disgusting.
They don't have any money.
No, that's not like, I mean, not like disgusting for the country to do. Like, it's disgusting that somebody has to resort to that in order to have a profitable country.
The thing is, tourism in Egypt was like a major thing. It was one of the major like ways that the government could drum up money. And because of a lot of things recently, and in the past like 20, 30 years, it has dropped down drastically. That and infrastructure isn't fantastic over there. So if you combine these together,
like falling apart
you have
and
major
is on
economic
the
and
verge of no longer
economic
being a
problems, which
country
then translate
anymore.
to socio-economic problems. It all drives itself. And so with the addition of the uptake and current extermination, it's not even considered a genocide anymore. They have ruled it an extermination.
Right, yeah, I saw that.
There is minimal, literally barely any kind of tourism happening.
You know who wants to be there next to a place that is full of bombs? No sane traveler would want to be in such a dangerous place.
That?
Right?
Gestures vaguely. I am gesturing vaguely.
Awful.
Like,
well, maybe if there wasn't a war imposed on a country. Or something.
It makes me think sometimes about like inaction and action. People like a lot of people will turn to the leaders of these countries, like who are surrounding the area, and like, why aren't you doing anything? Why aren't you doing anything? They already like discredited and went against the David Accords. Of course they did. It's because they had the power to.
Yeah, they can step around it because they'll have everybody in the court say, "No, you're fine."
Egypt and countries around it do not have the material power to be able to do that. They've already been bombarded to hell and back. Yemen, the people there, they've given up, so they're using what they can. They're using their strategic position in the along the oh my god, like the right there at the edge of the Suez Canal, and to prevent things from going there. That's the most they can do.
Yeah.
They're doing the most they can do with what little they have. That's because they don't fucking care. But for like bigger countries and others that are more cautious of the global view on and whatever and all of the stuff they still have to balance, they can't. If they take a decision, that is taking a position. You have now committed some kind of crime, whether it's against the people by not letting them in, or it's against the general public eye. Oh, why haven't you done anything? Because say if we accepted this money, or say if we accepted them in, that means we are debt free. Yes, we can flourish as a country again. Yes. However, it is our moral obligation to help our brothers and sisters. And if the only way they can help them is to not sell them out,
extortion is the only way.
It's just
it's frustrating. So it's not draft. It's not just the U.S. Canada is also floating it, and the UK is also floating it.
Floating what?
Draft laws. Because, and I quote, for each of them, it's to boost patriotism in these countries. Nationalism has fallen.
At an all-time low.
Ensuring that people have a draft will get people to be patriots again.
That's going to do the opposite. You are going to have mass protests on a draft.
When we had Vietnam, people fled to Canada.
Have a one arm, one leg, and one eye. What happened? Suddenly.
Stockpiling nickel for years? You have one arm, one leg, and one eye. What happened suddenly? Is that cause? Is it cause of Hero Miller? It's fucking ridiculous that the world thinks they can just... The world powers and governments think that they have nuclear power behind whatever they do and economic power behind whatever they do, that they can just kick people into positions regardless of what their global position is, whether it's its own citizens or somebody across the entire world. Like, it's gonna come to a head, and it's been, like, I've been feeling this in the air for the last couple of years, and I'm surprised it's taking this long. I thought things were gonna be a little faster after Shinzo Abe's assassination, but they think people have quieted down, become a little more cautious, except for the American fucking evangelical right over here. God, I want to see. Like, it happened to Shinzo Abe. We're due for a redacted.
The American government is about to get a taste of what for the people by the people really means.
It will. And unfortunately, we're going to have to eat a lot of people in the process. Because even, like, the politicians that we do like AOC, still voted on real shitty things to make shitty things happen. We need something to happen that'll make... I mean, look, you say we need aliens to attack?
Hopefully,
we didn't even have COVID-19, a literal potential world-ending pandemic, to make our countries band together. We need Pacific Rim, and that's not even going to happen. We need aliens to attack, and that's not going to happen. We're not going to get a tie that'll bring everybody together because we refuse to. We're all too stubborn. Ain't gonna happen.
So come back when you found one.
I don't have any more shits to give.
On, make yourself useful. Chop chop.
What's Germany up to? I don't know. I have a weapon repair kit.
Back for more? Remember...
I have a weapon repair kit. Where is it? I should have weapon repair kits.
Drop and pick one up.
That's what I was thinking. If I have any.
EF not I know where a couple are.
I might... Excuse me, I might need to know drink. I can't find anything anymore, huh?
Sir, with all due respect, get drinked, nerd.
Thank you, Trat.
Should be one in your room here.
I probably picked that up then. I don't know why I can't find it though.
Maybe EF you read all those books.
Repair tools. I'm making sure. All right. Where did it have the repair kits? Where was it? Where was that listed? Repair tools. The inventory is a lot. And you know what? That's fine.
You can craft one if you need to.
I can craft one? How do I do that? I guess I need to run outside to go see Eddie. All right, Eddie, where are you? Still there, my guy? Yes, you are.
There is one in Arthur's room as well.
Shh. I want to make something. Energy cell, satchel charges.
It was near the top. He think he saw it. Maybe
looking.
not.
Rip Steve Irwin, he would have loved apps. Hang on. Crafted at a workbench. It needs duct tape, scrap electronics, wonder glue. Huh. Alright, let's see if this works.
From the guide get him one weapon repair kit. There is one in Arthur's room right in front of Arthur, another in your own room between the wall and the desk on the left side, or craft it.
That's fine. I just got some more repair toolkits. You've worked 5 hours. Trav, I will see you later. Have a great rest of your night. I'm glad you came to tune in for even just a little while. It was great having more people here on the Sandwichard experience. Come back on Monday in order to go through more Metal Gear Monday, and on Tuesday we're going through Signalis if you want to join us through that. Wednesday for more Divinity Original Sin, and on Friday for Yakuza. Can I get up there? Can I get up there? Thank you. Thank you for letting me get up there.
Back for more? Remember, I don't... which I can...
Hmm. Yeah. I can't do anything about it. Huh.
Ha.
I had the right stuff in here too. It's very strange. Where would the caps be? Does it tell you? Does it give you the solution on where the caps are, Drink? In case I can't complete this. You're in the wall, dude. Blair Witching over there, bud? That's not where I want to go. Maybe the basement? Where would they keep all of these caps? That's another guy.
Did you look in Arthur's room? It may be a unique item.
Let's see.
The guide doesn't outright say about the location of THA caps.
Okay. Hmm.
Right in front of Arthur.
Yeah, there was one there earlier, that's right. I remember that actually.
It may be bugged.
Might be bugged. Oh well.
Back for more? Remember...
Could be because of my inventory mods too. Or was it?
In the next room there is supposed to be a hint in one of the toilets.
Is it a book? There was a book in one of these toilets, I think, earlier. I didn't pick it up. I mean, I picked it up, I didn't read it. I don't know which book it could have been. Hmm.
You said you didn't read it.
No, I did not read it.
Would it be in your notes?
No, I think it's one of the, it was one of the blue-spined books, actually. Like one of these, books that'll gain experience if I'm not gonna use it to get a perk. Books. Let me get in there.
The next hint is in the atrium next to the tree.
The atrium? You just turn to the 100th page of your book. Some things shouldn't go unrewarded.
Second hint is on the tree in the center of the atrium. Get close to the trunk, then look up. On the tree.
On the tree. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing.
You may not be able to do this one. The Thinkerol law is bugged out.
What am I looking for on the tree, though, I wonder?
IDK.
Hmm. The only way to really find that out would be, like, watching a guide, I guess. I mean, the tree is, like, 3 different roots intertangled. There's nothing in the branches. There's nothing in the branches. Man!
Keycard is next to a Earth globe in the northeastern branch going from the center of the Rome. That is the next step.
Next to an Earth globe in the northeastern branch. Like in the tree or over this way? I don't think I've seen a globe around here.
That is all it says.
Wild. Don't stop. Found the legacy yet? I don't know. Want me to find it? Give me more information. Can't ask machines to develop wisdom out of nothing. Their personality is a basis, a foundation to build something on. That's what the legacy is about. Tell me more. A bit at the bottom, they came to the surface. The voice 1,000 unspoken words chose to speak in their stead. Find a globe. Oh, I might have picked this up already. Where's this key card go? Yeah, I might have picked this key card up already. Where does that go? Because I went and picked everything up off of these, way earlier.
Laundry room.
Laundry room?
Slash
Army.
utility room.
I mean, this should be it. Here it is. Oh, I had the key the whole time. Bunch of caps. Here were business wear. Where?
There is some of the caps, but he don't think that is all of them.
Hmm.
Now try talking to Roland again.
Will do.
Back for more? Remember,
Nope. Oh well. That one seems to have broken.
HMM.
HMM. It's weird because I should have had the key to pick that up. If it was supposed to be over here, I would have grabbed it already.
Then he guess we talk to Edgar now.
To Edgar now. Back down to Edgar. Okay, to the basement. No. To the basement. No! God damn it. I'm getting lost here. Okay. Alright, Edgard. Knock, knock.
Every time we talk, something awesome happens.
Okay. The personality module. I think I already asked some of this already.
No. Oh, that's not for me. That was for Piper. Hi. Sometime. For.
Mannequins puzzling. Nope. Well, this quest seems to be bugged out. That's a little unfortunate. I do something for Helena, though. I mean, it is almost 3 in the morning. I really should go to bed. Thank you. Just thinking about it.
We're moving back to the main quest already.
Oh, I need to go sleep. It is 3 in the morning. I'm just realizing now. Thank you for joining us here on the Sandwichard experience tonight. I have got to get to bed. Holy shit. It is later than I expected it to be. That time just flew by. See, that's the thing with New Vegas. I played New Vegas forever.
That is probably smart.
I played New Vegas forever. And as I was pointing out before, please come join us again during the next week. We're playing Metal Gear Solid on Monday, Signalis on Tuesday, Divinity Original Sin 2 on Wednesday, maybe something on Thursday, I'm figuring it out. And Friday, Yakuza 0, of course. And again, please, your support here means absolutely everything to me. Thank you so much for coming and hanging in. No problem, Steel. No problem. I'm happy that you even came to hang out at all. Hang on to the guide. Please hang on to that guide. I'm probably going to need it. Oh, no, do what you gotta do, Steel. No problem. Let's check out, Cobra Commander, who's playing, I can't tell what it is in retro. It looks like a racing game. I'm currently in the middle of an ad on there, which is fine, because that means by the time that we raid in, I should not be in the raid anymore. Or not the raid, in an ad anymore. So we're raiding out. Go and grab this. Let's go and make a fantastic entrance, you know, as it goes. The Sandwichard experience could not be what it is without you guys, and I just want you to know I really appreciate all the time that you guys spend here. It's everything. It means everything to me. You matter, you're valid, your experiences matter, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise, right, Drink? Come back and hang out more in 2024, because this is a shitty year and we make it better here every single day. And on top of that, hasta lasagna. Don't go down to Yanya. Get to that bit, because that bit's gonna set you free. And don't forget to
certainly could be the end credits for a film.
Right, you can see them scrolling up there from the bottom of the screen.
Thank you guys. It's been great hanging out.
The effects of my work will last for centuries.
As the flowers weep and fade, so much food, so much time. Flowers live, flowers die. So much food, so much time. Flowers live, flowers die. So much food, so much time. As the flowers weep and fade.
I want you all to think about these and write in funny riddles. What smells most in a bakery? When is a cap like a mountain? When are socks like mice? Why is a musician odd? What is a spoilt brat? What bird can lift the heaviest weight? What tree does everybody carry in the hand? What must you add to 9 to make it 6? When does the letter K like a rest? When does a caterpillar improve in behavior?
What is reality?
Oh man, 37? What a day. Now, can we grab some dinner? You still owe me, remember?
As soon as we give her tape to the lab. What's all that? Look. What is that stuff? Give me a flashlight.
The operation was a complete success.
Flowers live, flowers die. So much food, so much time. Flowers live, flowers die.